The mic. The mic. We need the mic. We're good? Okay. We are goody, right? Mic check. Mic check. We're good. Okay. That's TZ. What's up? Yeah, it's been a super busy Sunday. It's been super busy Sunday.
É bom demais.
Liase, olha
Just
o
kinda
aspas.
getting-
Acho que a gente deu uma
Literally
zicadinha.
just sat down.
Vem o Liase, bom trabalho, 3 kills. Olha o Liase, cara. Olha o Liase trabalhando, 4 kills.
E a MBR sim é um time que eu quero enfrentar bastante,
Hair's
porque
kinda all over.
eu acho
Back in the
que
gym.
a gente tem que acertar umas contas, apesar do time ser brasileiro,
What's up, Lena?
só brincando.
How's everyone's Sunday go? How's your Sunday going? Oh, you probably have to like tweet at me or something for that. Samantha. I don't know. It would have to be after the stream if I remember too.
Pro último clássico brasileiro e de lado recebam o MIBR.
That's the plan. The Twitch mod. Destiny. Gotta pull out the phone mid-shift. Brother, I feel like if you're gonna risk it for the biscuit, you wait till the second series. I mean, no shade thrown here. No shade thrown, but that second series though. Sheesh. This is it. This is it. We are just gonna have a nice appetizer to kick things off right now. This is a nice appetizer, okay? I'm trying to see how to pronounce your name. C. Gappert. Trippet. What's the fucking first letter? I don't know what the fuck that alias is. I can't figure this out. Who's my pick? I have NRG, but I'm not like I'm not over the moon about the pick. You know, I'm not saying to bet all your money on him. You know, hoping for the double, the swift 26-0ing of MIBR. That would be fucking devastating to get 26-0'd. Could you imagine your mental after a 26-0ing?
MIBR Furia take the stage.
It's truly the little things, but guys, when I sign on it and I see that people like follow me and shit when I'm like offline or like the very rare sub, I'm just like, bro, that's insane. They literally like somehow found me through some other form of content of mine. And they enjoyed it so much that they came to my Twitch and followed me. And like that shit makes me just so happy.
To look good, you want to be the team that wins this match.
That's not wrong.
Because seriously, who knows if you're going to be on any of these rosters? Maybe there's going to be a huge rebuild. We don't know yet. They don't know yet.
Gotta make yourself valuable.
There's a lot of time until the first event.
I
next
rarely,
year. It is worth
I'm
pointing
subbed
out
to
for
like
MIBR.
quite a few places, but I rarely like will go into the channels and like say that I'm subbed. That's the front page. I'm like, what is that? Subscriptions. Let's see. These are my subscriptions right now. I have T-Dog, Lena, Demon One, Derek, Tarek. That sounds weird. Keo, Will, Shanzo, Peter, Egg, Shroudy, Jordan, Sean, and myself. What is this flex? Honestly, some of those are gifted. Some of those I need to cancel.
Certainly, I mean, that's part of the reason why they're not
But
here.
like
You know?
some of them, like Jordan and Shroudy, like I've just kept those going. You know, why is my room darker than usual? Well, a few days ago, chat told me they liked this, so because I had a bit of like a tension headache a few days ago, and so I turned off my ring light and I closed the window. Normally there's like natural sunlight coming in and a ring light right there. But instead I turned on these lights that I normally have on only at nighttime. And chat seemed to enjoy it, but yeah. I mean, I could make it brighter if you guys would rather. It doesn't even matter. Like, honestly, it doesn't matter to me. It's truly whatever chat thinks is best.
Their spot. They're fighting to.
This is how I chill at nighttime.
They do in fact.
And the reason why I haven't been doing this in the daytime is because I didn't have a good enough camera before to actually make this work. Like now my camera is fucking insane. So it can actually like pick up my face even though I'm in the dark. This is how I chill at nighttime. Another problem with these specific lights, which you guys probably can't see. Wait, that's right there. You can see that like right there. That's where all like the lanyards are from over the years from like a bunch of the tournaments I've attended. I didn't keep them all, but I kept a bunch of them and they're hanging there. But those lights produce a lot of heat. So I don't love keeping them on in the daytime, but if you guys enjoy it, it's whatever.
Breaking trips with the Sova shock darts, things like that. It's an interesting idea.
Well, let's see how this all plays out. We're going to send it over to your casters for this one. You got two Valorant enjoyers.
Appreciate you,
It's
Kelsey.
Uber and Wyatt.
Thank you very much, Golden Boy, from one Valorant enjoyer.
It actually took me a long time. Fuck yeah, we got Mission Wyatt on the cast. I didn't even send out a tweet yet.
Because both of these teams are attacking the issue of a weaker Brazilian region from completely different directions. For, I mean, this MIBR side, it's about bringing that new blood in, training up these rookies, getting them going. But for Furia, it's really been about bringing back faces from the past, from that initial Furia roster.
Yeah, this is the core of all the way back to their 2021 run where Furia made it to champs, and it was led by Nazwar, Shandi, Khalil, and kind of funny enough with that team as well was Mazin, who's on the opposite side with MIBR. So, you know, they've gone back to that chemistry that they've had historically to have a better run in stage 2, and it has worked out for them. Their fundamentals.
Chat, mine is on the way. I ordered it. I ordered the fluffy aimer pillow. I told you guys I did it. I can't wait till it gets here.
Fun. Not expecting to see this, and I think that the question
I'm gonna play with it all day.
One we look at later on, but straight away MIBR have taken control of mid here, and they've left Pala
Grown man, by the way.
at top mid to challenge this, but only 50 HP on the race.
Pacey so far from MIBR, usually a slower team.
Oh, Furia waiting for the door, straight in his crosshairs. Wazira dealing with
Rough,
Scene
bro.
comfortably now.
Ooh,
Trying to
no, that's
interrupt
an
the plant,
overheat.
but
Thanks, little man.
it does go down, and now
Wait, that was
inside
the havoc
Marcus.
I got mine.
MIBR a hold up here. Paranoid, though, coming from the backside. It's a problem. Khalil makes short work of Masin. And Chandi ends it.
Who do I have winning
Furia here with
this?
a pretty comfortable defending pistol.
Yeah, nicely
Define
done there,
winning.
opening with that first blood from the man who exited that
Contextually
short stint
define
in
it, I
retirement.
guess.
Only spent a couple months in Tahiti and has come back all
happens,
ready
it
to play.
happens.
He just couldn't resist the allure of competition. Shandi has been with this Furia team in the past, played with
Wait,
so many
what?
of these players over and over
Yeah,
at
the
various
plushie,
different
yeah.
times. And you know, so far hasn't looked at his peak form. We've seen him be
Oh,
one of
Shaz
the
was just a
stronger
stand-in.
mechanical players from the Brazilian region. You know, he's done his job. He's been
Lawnmower
competent. He's
balls.
been more of a role player for the team so far, and as the weeks go
The
by,
donut
I'm
wall.
looking for him to get back to
Wait,
that level
what
that
you
I've
mean
seen from him in
Bridges?
the
Did I
past.
donut wall you? Bridges!
Here we go, of course, Furia
23 minutes.
have MW0 picking up himself an outlaw. Getting
That's...
towards the extremity with that weapon, though. Looking towards B lobby, shut
What
down
did
any
you place in
contact through there.
poker? What's
Shani,
it-
of course, sees
out
the
of how
point
many?
light up rich. And it's a slow start here for MIBR over day long.
Yeah, that's 0 point.
I got
defensively
Furia winning
is
this, by the
Really
way.
effective at getting that early A main in
I
front.
think you'd be crazy to have on my VR,
Paranoid
right?
shut them down entirely. MIBR wanted to go aggressive there, but now they've got to play from behind the one-way again.
Small, a meager investment.
I don't even
from
know if
It's
MIBR
rich
players
to
would
come
have
up with
MIBR, you
Sheriff.
know?
I've seen him with some pretty solid mechanics so far. I have been impressed. He was the one against Loud where they got their first map win, MIBR and Lotus.
Coughing baby
Really
versus
stepped up for the
coughing
squad.
baby is fucking ridiculous.
Going to take contact again, backs away from Parler, and
Oh.
he's gone straight into a tripwire.
Oh my god,
Simple
dude.
stuff here for Havoc, baiting the rookie
Oh
in.
god.
Liazzi knows better than to challenge just straight up here.
Please
but
don't hit it, Liazzi,
Havoc has no
please.
reason to be elsewhere. He took hardly any damage from that engagement. Wazera gets involved now. The Outlaw strikes through and it'll just be Rich here. Brought down instantly.
Making that look oh so clean from the defensive side. With this unique
That's so
look
hard to
on
have
the
a fucking
map. Not
heart
unique
below
in
your
any way.
eye.
If we were playing Ascent, I'd be falling asleep seeing them pick this comp, Mitch. But it's interesting to see
Half
on the
the course.
Sunset. I didn't know what to expect. I thought maybe we would get the Neon since they've been so partial to that with MW, who's been looking really solid on that agent. With teams
You know how like gang members will get like teardrops tattooed and shit when they kill people or something? What if that heart below his eye is for a team he's killed? He just like fucking killed a team. Just quit. What a play. Oh, he didn't get that shit.
In the Woodsmid, he's taken so much of this space. It might be corralled now onto the B side. They've got
Bro, we hooked you up with a play.
from lobby.
He needs to
Are they going to
capitalize
try
on
to
that.
accelerate? It doesn't seem to be the case. They don't have the information on that cipher just yet, so
Got to re-clear
perhaps-
mid for this, surely.
and fearful as well that they could be running into those trips if they go for a hard B hit. So they're going to
I'm
just slow
trolling,
things
I'm
down,
trolling,
re-clear, as you
guys.
said.
Both teams actually re-clearing mid simultaneously. That drone went into tiles and saw nothing. Still, MW0 sees a bit of action. Takes a hit and backs away from it.
By the
Market
way,
door is broken.
no pro level
They might be
Valorant
out
to me
going
is
quick.
ever boring. So whenever you guys fucking feel me like throwing shade in that regard, it's almost always tongue in cheek. Like it would be very rare for me to actually be throwing shade like that. It would be very rare.
We're working towards, but it looks like
I would never do
just a
that.
contact peek. Havoc gets the information.
Just
going
so you
to
guys
fall back
understand.
right
I'm
off the
very
trip wires.
sarcastic.
If MIBO decide to accelerate,
And a lot of the
towards it,
times when I'm
Gonzalez
saying
is
shit
going
like
to
that,
make a
I'm
little bit of
completely
noise, keep
fucking
the
around.
attention, and it's done exactly that. Look at the Fury rotations at the top of the map.
They will potentially have a crossfire here at top mid. He almost caught out there. Liazzi, a
Oh,
golden
no.
opportunity goes begging.
Oh!
For the other side, Parla can't do anything but really wait for his eventual
Oh!
captors to arrive. At least a plan here for MIBR. They're gonna
Oh!
get one player
I take it
to
all
over.
back. They're
Zing
terrible.
backing
I take it back. I take it back. I could beat them with one hand tied behind my back.
Still good weapons to work
I'm
with. This
just
bonus so far going smoothly.
Martin is going to get that one newly swapped over to the Sentinel, but MW on the
Wait,
flank.
wait.
Khalil's so low. That's why. Where
No!
is he? Doesn't need to be involved. In fact, Khalil gets it down
That
to
was the
5
easiest
HP.
one.
And Furia have to feel good. They take both the Vandals out of the bonus. And MIBR's buy-up gets scattered to the 4 wins.
That was a respectable effort from Artzin. The newly adorned Cypher for
Isn't
the
that
team.
like gambler's
Taking a very
fallacy or some
important
shit,
role on this
polluted
map,
wolf?
but just unfortunately for MIBR,
Like-
they actually worked the map.
Oh,
nicely.
it
They
landed
drew
on
those
black 3
roads
times in a row. That means it'll be
They just
red
got
next
caught out
time,
one by
right?
one, and frankly, Liazzi, he's got
Like you are. That's just not how it works,
to
bro.
get slapped there.
Yeah, a bit tough to watch.
All right. Not the start that MIBR were looking for in a map.
Oh
They often
yeah, we would be the only.
In the
Oh,
past,
bro, they
when
would
they
be.
used to try and
No, we
self-isolate
can't
themselves.
have the worst team in all of VCT in our region. We can't have that. I actually agree. Okay, I actually agree with this. Okay, fair enough. I think I actually have to root for MIBR. That's a really good point that I never thought through. I don't think it's possible for them to win with what we're seeing right here, though. Truthfully, like this is fucking crazy. It's gonna be real hard. This is their map pick, and while I had that muted, did you see what we just saw? Did you see that? Did you guys see what just happened on that gun round? Just this breach, just totally aware, of course, and then that Omen that just TP'd, that was sick. Raze, obviously Raze just creating the space as the duelist. Just third in. It was good.
That some of these rounds, scoped weapon in hand, that outlaw, that's something.
I'm not gonna lie. I think I just have to accept the fact that we got the worst team. I think they might be literally the worst team. That sucks. I never had that realization. I didn't think it was possible. It is what it is. Yeah, it just is what it is. It is what it is. I think they're the worst. Dude, I think they have to be the worst. I don't know. Unless they fucking turn shit around in this series, it is going to be very hard to convince me.
thrown at them, and we're just 4 rounds in.
And it forced MIBR to expend some utility on actually getting back into the middle part of the map. I think
We just want to see them not go fucking winless. Meanwhile, Arion over there just wants to see the world burn.
By that scope weapon or like
Fucking
MW0
nah,
pushing
actually
down
just
mid.
give me the fucking
Both teams
13 now.
affected
Get this
time,
shit
but
over with.
MIBR forced to play a very slow round and eventually just got worked down.
MW is actually going to go.
Yeah, I think the problem is like MIBR has not been very competitive in a lot of these series. That's a problem.
Farmers across the board, you know, expecting probably an outlaw, right? No, big
He's gonna post
investment.
up. See on the minimap, he's posting up on this corner. So actually inching over to, just to, I guess, punish down on this one-way smoke. This is the, you know, the
What's the
A
play here?
version of the B extremity play. Dangerous though, he doesn't have a satchel to get him out of the fault line, like a raise would. Caught out, and the operator clatters to the ground.
Where did the
Tried to go for the
go
updraft
exactly?
dash. Perhaps if he just dashed straight away, he would have gone. That
Maybe.
was a little bit awkward.
I know
That shot from Bala
I
might have
don't
been
know
crazy.
where
That was
he
a little
threw the
mid-air
dizzy.
headshot from him, the rookie,
And we see-
trying to get his experience on
I want to see
stage.
that
We see
again.
Razors just jump out of that situation, right? Time and time again. It's something Oxy does. Like, more than happy
Stage.
to bait that move out and then just satchel away to safety.
Oh, Havoc to 1 HP. It's been lovely at anchoring towards market so far in this game, but right now just needs to stay alive.
Oh my god, he
MIBR
crossed
done
that
what
with.
they needed to so far.
What does he have,
Looking at the
one?
plant down. Havoc in an awkward position, only playing with that 1 HP.
Yeah, now we're in that make-believe Pearl scenario where the spike is down
You gotta be
front
fucking
B,
kidding me.
courtesy of Wingman, smoke down.
What kind of nade
Tumble
was
down,
that,
mouse
Paula?
one, and pray.
Huge flank coming in here for Artisine as well. Havoc got brought down eventually, clinging to life as he was. Parla
Very
really
good
unperturbed
flank.
by the shock darts being thrown at him
It's a
here.
really
Also
good
not able to
flank.
get them behind the barrier. Mosh pit here to stall that further, and Artisine finally,
Nice.
the best
Well
laid
played.
plans. Don't always pay off, but that one, wide flank into a 3K. Beautiful stuff from MIBR.
What would be a quick fix for MIBR? I think upping the risk reward in any of their comps, right? I know why Fraud did it. And I initially thought about taking the route that he did when I coached, but I took a very different route. He has like inexperienced players, and instead of like hooking them up with like set plays and like unpredictable things, he's trying to teach them like the fundamentals. And it's like the fundamentals are like an infinitely branching tree. And every time you play around, you're approaching a new situation that you have to think on the fly and use your experience to like put together a solution. And I feel like they just don't have the experience to like run some of the comps they've run.
He's forced to get back off that angle. So nothing doing over at A for MIBR
It's
so
not
far.
like they run them bad,
Thrash went into
but the teams they're playing against that are running either their comp or a comp that they're kind of they would be able to anti-strat the default comp, because if you see like this isn't a crazy comp, like they're not doing anything crazy. I think they need to up the variance in like the comps they're locking, like double duelists and shit. Like think like Gentlemates or some shit in Europe. Like they are really like crazy with some of the shit they
to
run.
market for MIBR. They need to be wary of this. No, they're going to be stacked up high-low. They're expecting the top mid take from MIBR.
An issue here is though, they know Havoc is on this site, but they have not dealt with these tripwires. They do go down now though.
Flashed out. Parla held his ground there.
Good split.
Shandy not able to complete the kill. Mazine sitting tight inside market.
Trip might get a
Obviously now
kill
in that post plant.
right here.
Deep flash, Mazin in trouble
Oh, what
right
the
now.
fuck?
No way he's getting out of that one. That late pressure from mid here.
Flank from
Artsy might be able
Artsino
to
is so
capitalize.
good.
But he's going to have to be quick about it.
This reflank timing is everything for Artsine again.
Okay. Spike tapped. Rich here knows he's going to be under pressure, but Artsy on the flank is found too. That's it. Once again, late
Man,
flank
he's
paying off
being
for the
so
Cypher.
annoying.
Khalil here's got no idea where to look. Again gives it a tap fault line.
Bro,
It's going to be another
another
3K
triple
for
flank.
Artisine.
Just spray downs from the back, perfect timing, patience at the end was nice. These flanks have been so well executed, and Furia have not been able to find
Maybe like King,
that moment to
Raw
just
Milk
turn
Drinker.
around, shut him down. Surely at this
If you're
point
talking
they've got to be
Americas.
expecting this from him.
I mean, they
John
had a
QT
pylon
is
set
up
up to
there.
receive a push. They thought Artesim would go top mid or wide flank through their own spawn. Instead, he went market from mid this time, and is happened to have the same impact as the prior round.
And that's going to result in the timeout. I mean, that is the obvious first thing to address here with these B hits that MIBR have been
finesse.
finding success with. And actually, this was the site too in their last Sunset game against Loud. They put up a respectable 9 rounds against Loud, and it was their B hits that got them the majority of that
Wait,
on
what's
their
funny
attack
about it?
side. That's where they really thrived. And they're doing so right now, despite Havoc having some pretty solid anchoring so far. Those tripwires staying up a little bit longer than usual. You know, you expect that Raze nade to come in, try to break the one close that's, you know, always on main there. So I'm impressed right now with...
I mean, dude, I feel bad from anyone from that Loud team other than Osboss. No? Osboss is, like, the only successful one to walk away right now. I guess you could say that Loud looked pretty good at kickoff and shit. Like,
Flanks from Artesim.
I'm looking to see as well at some point here, maybe Fury will go for some kind of aggro pop flash play into B main. We'll have to see. Paula here though, showstopper
rip.
active.
Is this any better?
Shandy notably has the null command, so
Mike
you know,
Lowe, is this
if
better?
in range, here's that showstopper Q. Will pop that to
Okay, maybe the
counter
core
it.
just got a little loose.
We'll have to see.
Parla just raw swings that.
Thank you.
Will force Havoc off the angle. He actually retreats not to the back of B, but to market. Because mid is not held from top mid, Furia are concerned about presence there.
And there's that satchel thrown from Paula, just to break a tripwire.
All
There
right,
that time, but that
MIBR
is
need to
the
just
most
convert
common
this
spot.
shot. We gotta
Next one
root
out.
for this to change
Blocks to
right
the
here. We
opposite
gotta
wall
get.
on the
We,
right if you're facing
it's
it from
against
attack. It's
against my pred,
unbreakable
but
without utility.
Like this confidence from Parla. Knows he's safe to move
I
into
don't
this space now.
know. That's a defender.
Mid definitely smoked up as Furia look to
Kind
set
of a
up. Maybe
tell.
going to interrupt with the pop flash here through.
They're going out.
Artesim ready for it though. Still caught. Shandy able to bring him down.
It's
Now the
not a
attention's
good
over at
idea
A.
from
Furia
Artesim.
give that side up essentially. Now it's a race. With a one-way thrown over towards Link here. 0 Point will spot them out. This slows him MIBR down for a moment here,
This
but
is
3 in
not
spawn for
good,
Furia.
bro. Look at this
Khalil was able
flank.
to TP over fast, so they're all gathered up. There's no command timing is great.
They just take the
Bro.
fight straight up. There's no util for MIBR to play from.
Gotta be fucking
And they're getting
kidding me.
spotted out here. Oh, Havoc gets the drop on Mazine. Not what you want to see. Rich low.
Bro,
9
a
HP been able
flawless,
to get the spike down, but
really?
a very clean defensive round so far from Furia, with the exception of those couple guns they gave away.
Yeah, pretty valiant effort there from Rich.
Is
at
it
the end,
better
but that
for
was great
NRG
from
if
Furia. That
MIBR wins? I don't think it matters, truthfully. Yeah. Honestly, NRG just needs to win and as dominantly as possible, because it's going to come down to a tie if they want to qualify. So you don't really know what they need right now, but you just know you need them to win quite convincingly.
In spawn, they can't throw a smoke to that spot. They have to take these raw engagements, and Furia have the number of
Bro,
times they're stacked for it.
that penguin's going
And with
crazy.
the null
Look
command,
at
you know,
that.
Paula's showstopper in that situation could have been the catalyst for getting a pick back, evening that up 4v4. You know, denying Furia from pushing forward even because they don't want to get hit by the rocket, but not even an option with the null command. So great round, and now MIBR's economy on
Oh, it's
the
like,
line.
is it coming through my
Parla goes
headset or?
through. Takes a little bit of damage, but it's worth it. Havoc was waiting in the corner there. Was there a force off the line? Back into Boba now. Here's that fast
Smell
hit
loss
for
day for
MIBR. They're sitting
NRG.
on a thrash
Dude,
here
I'm getting the vibe
after the
too, even
fact.
though I picked NRG. I'm getting the vibe too.
Operator in the hands of MW, and now the thrash. A bit of
Does
further
it not just
delay
feel like
after
Oxy
shock
could
as
have like
well.
1,000
All connects,
kills?
but Artson caught a little too greedy.
Nosmo though does go down to the aftershock, I think, and there is Rich just
Damn,
plunging
what a
into
fucking
market.
hit, man. What a
Sheer weight
hit.
of
That
ultimates
was
for
nice.
MIBR, to be fair. Showstopper and Thrash, big difference makers.
An excellent, proactive, confident decision there from MIBR to swarm into market off the thrash. Artson took that first contact, was scared that that was going to be greed. That's what I called out. But the rest of the team were so fast to trade off of that. Mazin, perfect timing with this flank, just causing disarray. The flash
Disarray.
comes in from the Gecko, that Dizzy as well, just at the very end. Nicely played. Again, it's this B play from MIBR that is impressive.
And Furia are trying to mix it up. This time straight down mid with
Ooh,
the
he
Guardian.
threw that dizzy way out
See a
there.
little bit of a weaker bias. MW0 bought an
Oh,
operator.
fuck, they know, they know.
With it. Mazin is
Oh god, dude, Mazin's kind of crazy.
into
I watch
spawn.
him play.
He's in
4
trouble.
people on
But
top of him right
meanwhile,
now.
MIBR
He's
executing
cooked,
a fast
man.
hit over on a B. Mazin is stalling and getting himself a kill.
No way. Oh,
Can't complain about
almost.
that. 1 for 1, but the gun is dropped.
Not bad, because he has literally
He got
fucking
his,
4
he got them
people,
in his side for
and
free.
he
They
literally
will
did
take that.
everything he needed to.
And Apollo's pushed up far here with low HP. Going to try to just make his escape with Rich, get back. Again, it's planted for B main. They can play this safe. They can just spam down those diffusers.
Noswa has no util, but Khalil
Oh, I
has
got
plenty to
you.
work with. He's dispensing some of that now.
The only issue is with Mazin down. You know, they don't have a smoke covered. There could be fights for Fury. A perfect timing on that Rolling Thunder.
Oh, Khalil covered Wazira as he tried to back
3 on
away
4.
after being stunned up by that fault line, or rather the Rolling Thunder. Anteam wants to swing out on this.
Oh,
Noswa!
God.
Noswa! It's Khalil for 4
No
in the round, and
way.
Furia sneak one back.
And the issue with
Why
Mazin
did they
going
plant
down there
there?
on display with that retake, despite the Rolling Thunder's timing, just because they weren't able to smoke off main, fights taken with from Fury.
Why
me,
did they
had
plant
decent
there?
enough weaponry to take them.
They had the whole
And
site.
so you're not able to get a safe spam line on the spike. There are going to be crosshairs on you right there. Khalil, I mean, lovely taps when the swings came in, when they were forced to swing to kill that
Man,
diffuser.
that
and they
is
couldn't
such a
do it.
fail.
He was unaffected.
Dude, fuck yeah, it was probably Gecko, bro. This is why we hate Wingman. It's shit like this, dude. They had a free site.
Top mid by the attackers too.
They had a
Recon
free
comes
site.
through, just
Why was that bad plan? I'll show you.
barely by Paula there. Just perhaps some false info from that for Furia, though there hasn't been a push-up just yet on actually a 0-point cycled after the recon, just in case they did hide from it. We're taking advantage of that and walking up, so further delay.
Khalil got about to get busy. Crosshair placement broken by Parla with the satchel across. Not affected by the paranoia here though. A lot of that util being thrown down. Fault line did connect onto the Omen, but Shanti is here to reinforce.
Oh, there. Oh, nice reset.
Khalil has been on
Nice
fire in this
reset.
stage too. Rich
Hey,
trying to bring things back.
it's doable
2
still.
versus
Get
2
the
though.
ult, get the ult,
One
get the ult,
orb
get the ult, get
away
the ult.
from getting the Thrash activated.
I think he
here
should
as
get the
well.
ult, and I
Still
think he
has
should
the
ult from
wingman
here.
for a free plant.
And Havoc was up against that
Yep.
Unazing drip at B lobby, decides to clear it here. So MIB are
This
noted
is
on a clock.
That is
Pressure's
so
gonna be here to
ballsy.
clear.
That's so stupid that he ulted from
MW0
there.
keeping a
Because there could be a guy
respectful distance from
elbow
this.
that kills him.
We're setting up in spawn. No
That
smokes here
was
left for the attackers, but Rich
crazy.
still has a dizzy to throw out. Oh my goodness, MW0 gets that? And he interrupts the plan.
What is Rich
Artisan
doing,
has it all
bro?
to do now. Getting pressured by Havoc from a Lincoln. Fury, you know they can slow it down a little bit here. They could have had a double face, but Artisan is good for it. Nicely done. Breaking it up into 2 1v1s.
Just outlandish
Wow.
from him on this map. I mean, straight up, it's won them what, like 3 rounds now with those 3K flanks on B. 1 versus 2 clutch. Rich got a bit.
Chat. What if he dropped this one? Art Zine with an absolute masterpiece, making up for Rich's poor decisions.
These flashes from Shonda getting
But with the hype.
big value.
Oh, he played that corner so
Banger or
well.
no?
What a recovery.
do we think?
Looking
Boo?
fantastic on this Sentinel role that he's swapped to here with the additions of the rookies.
This time less proactive from Fury on the A side, allowing Pala to get within striking distance of
I thought I
Elbow.
was cooking.
And we're going to have that paranoia for MW0. Can he capitalize?
Time it up with the smoke dissipating. Pala's there, paranoia after it. Oh my
Oh my god. By the way, yes, I agree. Disgusting play by Furia. I agree.
Pretty risky from MW to take another, but he was feeling himself in that scenario, was confident in taking another duel. At the very least, brings Liazi down to 5. Artsy contacting up, trying to...
It's so funny what doing broadcast work has done to my brain. Like,
back to a 3 versus 3.
that's just what it does.
Rich gets on this line, crucially. Plenty of sound being made though. Unseen is hearing a rotation towards A here. There are trips inside market though for Furia. So plenty of information there for them. And they've left the Cypher on that weak side.
Middle.
And they've got to know that this is absolutely possible. I mean,
What an odd round, dude. What the
they can just play for this retake, right? I mean, they have the man advantage. They have great utility here. Shanti has a 0 point. There's a recon for Noswar. Flash as well for Shanti. I mean, just so much to get back in.
Okay, that was an info TP from Khalil over towards Link. Don't think he saw anything.
Bro, they're in the most
Cat's out the back now,
one
at
and
least.
done spots
They have
ever.
some time to control
Everyone
here
is in a
over on the A side.
one. Actually, this is kind of not a
From every
one.
angle, they can actually post up.
This
these
is a
four
one,
players.
though.
Link cleared by that 0 point from Shandy.
Great.
Shine being taken.
Okay, art scene is literally hard
Keep
carry.
giving it to him every
This
time.
is actually stupid.
All right, neural theft from Artazine, pretty powerful.
Oh
there.
my
Shandy
God,
gonna catch him.
Liazi.
Though with the molly, it's up to Shandy in 1v2. And Artazine's on the wrap. Artazine is all over it.
Dude.
Another 3K from him. He's been allowed to get away with literal, actual murder.
For MIBR, they want to figure out what they're going to be doing in the future. Of course, this season is over. It's about
Rich
training
is
these
collecting
rookies, bringing them in. What are the pieces that we have to move forward with this squad? And I'm going to go ahead and say that keeping Hearts in on Sentinel, this role swap.
Furia literally
I feel like this is something
throwing,
they
guys.
may want to keep.
It's been absolutely astounding. Constantly having an outsized
Furia
impact
is
in his position,
throwing.
round after round. For at least 4 or 5 rounds out of these last 11. He's been the guy.
Fast satchel up mid from Paula with the smoke down up top. Is he going to try to get into this?
That's
that
actually
early?
sick because he can look through this window, which is what he's
Shandy's
doing.
heard this and has got off the angle. Knows what, couldn't get away, and it's Artazine again. This guy is relentless. No presence remaining for Furia over on this B side. And they fully stacked, armed to the teeth and hungry MIBR.
I want to see this
Into this
plan.
post plot.
I mean, the perfectly timed flanks, the
I wish they would just
clutches,
look
the
at it.
entries. Artson just does it all.
Zero now trying to get into market.
Artsy just
Meticulously
randomly
Furia
has
do clear
games
this
like
space.
this.
Now to wrap on Parla,
Ooh.
instantly taken down by a blade.
Ooh,
But there's the
first
issue of
blade.
this B lobby presence now. Zero might just plunge
This
in
is
here.
nice.
Mazin first, he's caught, holding the angle.
I
Like
got a good
Sentinel.
fight.
And it's going to be all down to
1v2.
Khalil now. Been in this position before.
What's another death?
Tap. Yahtzee not convinced. Artazine gives it a peek, and there it is. Yet another 3K from this guy.
Bro, what
He's
is,
gonna
what is he
walk out of
at
this
right
half
now?
Like an executioner.
many
Someone
kills?
bring up the scoreboard. I need to see what this guy is
No.
at really quick.
18 and 7.
Casual 18 and 7 as
Okay.
the cipher on
Dude,
offense.
he is really on
Taking
one.
it nice and chill there. Staying a little hydrated too.
Okay,
To clean.
so back to the plant, right? So this round right here. This is the round where they fucked up this plant and I was like tilted. So you can see they send a wingman out from in lobby, Rich does, and you can see wingman goes to there. Now, it looks decent, but what ends up happening, and you can see when they go to stick, this Sova is actually like halfway behind the wall. Like this guy can't even see the Sova right now. And so there was just no chance of him ever killing the Sova. And I think we're going to get a bird's eye view in a second. So I'm going to wait. Where's it at? Dude, fuck. I could have sworn they showed the Sova at one point in the clip. Maybe I'm wrong. But it's just such a bad plan. I don't know why they didn't just take their time. I don't think Rich knows where to plant, to be honest. Like, I just think, like, he doesn't know the exact spot to put the fucking wingman in. Where you should put it is right here. Like, ideally, you want it right here. And the reason why you want it there is that way when you do have someone come in late through market, they can have a decent line on it. Like, from this ang. If he ever wanted to, he could come spawn and also have, like, a pretty decent line from, like, this part of the site. You can obviously be over here and everything is just down this like lane, right? This lane. If you can just spam down this lane, it's great. But if someone can hide on the other side of there, that's horrible. That's like taking away like 4 of your options. It's a terrible plan. Like, you're better off planting in like 8 other spots than where that plant ended up.
Furia banned out Lotus.
And it was
which is
just
where
because he was
MIBR loud.
too
They wanted to get rid of a good
rushed
map
with
from them.
everything, or maybe he
And,
doesn't know
certainly
the exact
MIBR weren't
spot.
expecting to go up against this comp.
I don't know.
think anyone would. It's
Because there was even a
very
couple
unique.
after that where I feel like Wingman still went a little too deep. Like, but it didn't end up being a problem, you know?
Value. We'll see if that'll switch up here.
Let me grab water.
On the side swap.
Yes, some of the more perceptive of you Twitch chatters have noticed that Noswa is having a bit of a quiet game so far. We're still looking to see how the Sova really fits into this comp. I think now on the attacking side, right, when it comes to dealing with a lot of that Cypher util and allowing that Jet to push on in, we might start to see some value generated.
Really on smoke top mid as Furia look to pressure. But will there be a play from MIBR to pop out of this? It looks like it.
Ooh, you're into the correction. MW0 brought down, and that's a beautiful fault line. Oh, you can't answer much more than that. Noswa having just a real goose egg to sit on for that first half. We'll have a crack at this. Rich brings him down for a 4K on the pistol, and it might be a pick up where they left off.
Was hoping he'd get his first on the board there. What a way to start this for MIBR.
Wait, I just
Huge
missed
trap
the
play in
pistol.
middle. I mean, you could just see the setup. It was obvious what was going to happen there. Rich ready in the smoke, was holding that, timing with the dizzy, sends that out in tandem. Fault line comes through. Beautiful timing, swings through market.
Oh my
Excellent
god.
from MIBR. Coordination there looking really, really rock solid. And for a team that is
That
only
was
been able to practice with each other
the
for a couple of
replay.
weeks. I mean, they started week 1. They
The
were
breach
playing with
destroyed
Pain and
him.
Shazam.
Yeah,
Pull it
the
up.
third match, of course, with their entire lineup. Fun fact as well, MIBR handed Fury a fat L in kickoff. That was actually when they
It's
were
the
able to find a
fastest
couple
fucking
wins.
round
Then,
ever.
Of course, it's been a rough run through VCT Americas.
Yeah, many changes for them. Player changes, coaching changes, Fraud taking the reins there.
Dude, MIBR flipped this shit around.
Furion, nearly a pure eco. MW is going to bring the Sheriff into this round.
All right, trying to
Oh, no.
move them down, but not work. And MW
I jinxed
clamped
him.
them, and it's going to be Liazzi here set up on the A side. Eventually a rotate coming through from Parla, who does have an outlaw in hand here.
This is the guy with a ghost as well, left alone.
Oh, it didn't hit
He's
him.
won some time. It's actually been
Wait.
slow going. For Furia, out of elbow. Okay, just the ghost,
I
you say.
can't believe
Fair
that
enough.
didn't hit him.
Able to
What a
find two with
fail.
Liazzi
They didn't
now.
clear it.
Okay, this is audacious. Shandy wants to create some space to make this plant happen.
Oh.
But Paolo disrespects it. Pushes down but makes noise. Gets Shandy off the plant. And Artazine,
Well played.
man of the hour, stops the plant.
A good swing from him to clean that up. Pretty nerve-wracking when that crossfire that should have gotten a lot of value against the Classic somehow just goes.
Yeah, dude,
What a
Furia
team that
is
really tough.
the
Yeah,
most
it's just
interesting
The
team.
solo ghost back.
They're the most interesting team ever.
beautiful 2-tap.
Isn't it crazy that they beat 100 Thieves? I don't know what that's all about.
Really well done from him, the ex-Furia member that has his second life in Americas this season.
3 light armors on Furia
And
right
Loud,
now. Paolo
actually.
playing the extremity here with that
It's just so
outlaw.
crazy to me. Like,
Starts to
and
peel
then they
off
can
the
look
angle.
so bad in like certain scenarios.
He can punish that. MW0 does not have full armor.
Nas were there as well, 2 of the light armor players.
No chance to get that outlaw value.
The 30 for the L is great.
Furia just
30 for the L is like
on the
one of
big
the
side
worst
now.
feelings.
It's a through spawn rotation to start to put some pressure on A. At least probe a little bit, Mudzine.
Just playing with some info trips on MIBR. You can see that one on market. You know, back towards elbow as well when the players fall off from main, when Mazin falls off from
Okay.
main.
He put a lot of pressure on elbow, and his goal
Speculating
was
some
to
of
try
those
to get
shots.
probably the
There has
third
been a Fury
over,
player left behind in B-lobby.
but they're not biting. They're actually
MIBR
rotating.
just hoping that if a hit comes in on B, Paula can take that first contact. Will be enough of a distraction that Artzine's position
Does
in
it
the corner. will
MW0 prod
be the
all
one
the
to
way in
clean
and
up,
figure this
get
out?
a few
Yeah,
kills.
they're solving it. Okay.
MIBR just
Good play. Uh-oh, too much.
Foot after foot of this map. Mudzine, the timing.
30
We've
seconds
seen it.
left.
Bro,
Okay.
Havoc,
Question is, anyone else with Havoc? No.
how are you not even gonna
Brings the
look
Cypher
that
down.
way?
Doesn't feel
How
yet
do you
confident
not
going to
even look left? Like, I don't even understand that.
Bangles as Mozera is covering it. Oh, Mudzine wins that out as well. Unreal. The lowest rated player in Americas after stage 1. Really starting to come alive.
That's fucked.
And now he gets himself that Vandal. Still each of the post plant though to deal with. Shani wants to pop flash himself in, but Liazzi had the angle with the outlaw.
And now the attackers are down to 2.
Bro memorized the bottom of the stat sheet and threw it in as a compliment for the guy. That's wild. That's wild, dude.
Trying to get that defuse on, but eventually Nozwa gets him. Furia finding a chance to breathe here.
Yo, he didn't even do anything bad to get that line. He actually did something good to get the line. He had a round. Hey, he got roasted for it.
At that point, in terms of the economy, the recovered rifles.
That's so out of pocket, but also so fucking based.
Furia for the majority of that round getting really disconnected. MW taking that solo peek towards spawn, trying to just capitalize off that kill. You know, didn't call for a pop flash, for instance, from Shandy. Just tried to get a pure trade on Mazin and falls because of it. And then Shandy just throwing a flash
Look, Wolf,
for himself. It was
I didn't know this was possible.
Fell apart, but
I didn't know it was possible.
That calm IGL presence.
I don't think it's a good one-way for market, but I think if you were like top mid, that would be an insane one-way.
Take that mid control.
Or if you were like in this zone, like over here.
Oh my goodness, dashing over towards Bobin. Mazin has heard this, but does he think the Jet is the timing?
Whoa.
No. Artisan still able to bring MW down though.
Even that one kind of fried Uber.
While the heads were turned for MIBR, they get in and onto the site.
And now how do they play this? It looks like Shandy wants to go forward. No, they are just going to retreat. Play from B main, play for the spam. What can Havoc do?
Go with Util out was rich, but the Aussie was there for the trade. Now Fury don't have any elements outside of that B lobby. They might sneak Khalil around for a late reflank.
If a smoke goes up towards main, I'm looking at that recon from Nozwa. Can it get value? Ping some players from behind that cover.
Flash here. Fault line also thrown up. Aftershock also been deployed here by the defenders. Shandy knows that someone's coming at him through the smoke. He's able to get him, and Khalil, that late reflank is good. Can he stop the defuse?
Oh my god, he's got it.
He's sticking it! And Khalil is too late!
He got it, he got it.
Get the defuse in the final moments.
That is a tragedy for Khalil there, that late reflank.
I think the crowd is very Furia-sided.
Trying to replicate the magic of Artzin from the first half. That elusive
This might be the
presence
greatest.
from the Cypher that was such a thorn in Furia's side, but they can't quite match him.
I like the ideas though.
Chat, you want to hear a tragic story about my morning? So before we took the girls to gymnastics, we went to Target, and when we were shopping, I got a prop for the stream.
Onto the C site, team's doing that on B, but now it's fast from Furia.
But when we were
again, straight into elbow punishing Pala.
Big dizzy value though there. Rich knows
Oh my
it.
god, he's second. Oh, okay, never mind, never mind. Oof, this breach is cooked though.
Left way back here over on the corner.
Wait.
TP came in though from Khalil. Furia really trying to overload this site, but Rich holds his own. Through elbow, there'll be 3, but Wazira is positioned further forward. Liazi might look to play off a flash here.
Bro,
Wazira gets a drop on him.
What the fuck?
Now has a tailwind.
Do you understand how that works?
Exposed to Rich for too long. He got hit by that spike cam dart. Still, that spike is sat back at A-Long. They don't need it. Okay. Objectives, overrated. Kills, very good. More of those.
The speed from Furia was totally out of nowhere. They had not done anything like that yet. Just bursting up at the elbow, and you could see Pala just not prepared. Was on.
No, I don't. I mean, like, they have used one, but the answer to your question is no, and they wouldn't even know what they're doing. They know like general like language around a computer, like mouse, keyboard, stuff like that, but
Brazil side,
not a lot
5
of screen
classics
time now.
here.
Cover going out.
Zin here is about to get extreme. Okay, he must know this tile's presence after that camera, and he gets right off the angle. Not the
I
kind of
play
round you can really challenge at all.
or we play the kids on
One way,
Nightmare mode.
MW0 though.
Minimal screen time. No iPads at the dinner table ever. Fuck
Fall
that.
all the way back.
No,
Try and
no phones out at the
fade
dinner
out some
table.
swings if they can.
Obviously, they don't have phones, but
Don't want to get overactive against this eco. They can convert it clean, begin to build the economy. Strong for them in the
Rich is kind of overextending in some of these areas. So he dashes, which this breach heard,
you had mentioned it at the beginning of
but
the
they're
half,
not
but in
biting.
that first half, only winning 1 gun round against
Dart
MIBR
from this
despite
Sova,
it
but
being a tie
they're,
game.
again, they're
This
not
really
biting.
made it feel like they've never been in control.
Furia probed there, found that elbow kill and went straight back to B. But MIBR had enough time to respond and actually are stacked here for it. MW0 always first out. Grenade will end up behind him, but he didn't know where to look. Artising with 2 with the classic. Okay, Mazin had to try and salvage. Not too bad. Good economic damage at least done there for MIBR.
Anyway, so we were in Target, and I threw the prop in the basket. Chat, I had it. It was an award. I was getting an award. It was a trophy. I could have fucking given it out every stream, dude. We could have done an award. And then Ella had to go poop, and then I took Ella to the bathroom, and when I took Ella to the bathroom, Jennifer saw my trophy in the car and thought one of the girls just threw it in, because why the fuck would I be getting a trophy? And so my prop was put back unknowingly, and I didn't get it. Sad. It was a sad day. It was actually fucking tragic. I was devastated. My fucking trophy.
With all that util, Hunter's Fury came out there.
It was
didn't find any purchase, and essentially
it was for like someone graduating high school. It was like a graduate.
Not fully committed.
I was gonna give it to the I got mine
all the way through elbow.
graduate of
Catch this timing, or does Noswar catch him?
Oh, he wins it out.
Havoc would probably win it.
Showstopper is good, and he ducks Shandy. Now Bomb Buddy.
No charges.
The rule theft at least able to be used here though by the defenders. They've got all the info at their fingertips now. They know Khalil's embedded here on the A site. Still getting
No, that's what I said. I laughed actually. I was like, dude, I can't even blame you. It's like I should have told you I threw that in there.
Parter is going hunting. Everything stops dead for just a second. Khalil heads over in the spawn direction. He doesn't.
I might be our need to get this over the line, and I don't have faith, chat. 4-on-2. I knew it! I fucking knew it!
Unbelievable!
I fucking knew it.
Still some more work to do.
Oh, I knew it. I fucking knew it, MIBR.
And it's all up to Liazzi.
I knew it.
Unstoppable.
Dude. Nah, man. Nah, dude. That's crazy. MIBR. That's shameful behavior out of MIBR. But it's so typical.
His crosshair wobble in that first game against NRG in stage 1. But this is... Oh, he's cool, calm, collected, locked in.
Fantastic jiggle peaks from him. 2 versus 4. It was so patient from those Furia players. And MIBR, excuse me, maybe kicking themselves for not getting more proactive in one of those moments when they had sent out the paranoia, perhaps. You know, of course, that smoke was down from
dude. Coughing baby versus tantrum toddler. This is... Wait, were those crabs on his neck?
Taking matters into his own hands has really come to life in stage 2, which is really...
Okay, I missed the pistol. I watch.
Tillman allowing that jet to push on in. We might start to see some value generated.
Yeah.
Really on smoke top mid as Fury.
So the breach is set up for the fault line along the wall. It has obviously a Dizzy ready. Maybe a paint shell there. We'll see.
Look to pressure.
Blind for sure.
Will there be
Wait,
a play from MIBR to pop out of this? It looks like it.
Holy. Oh my god, they went right. If they would have moved forward, it would have been fine. But they ran back. Oh,
and that's
Jesus.
A beautiful fault line. Oh, you can't ask for much more than that.
Damn, they got fucking owned.
To see why. You know, he definitely has made his place in Americas.
Maybe too late for this season, but not too late in general. Both these rosters are looking to the future. The future for MIBR, at least in this game, is bleak. They call a timeout. They bring a Bucky into this round from Mazin. And that last round was very pivotal in terms of momentum. MIBR get broken. 0 point there, just spots the Gecko out towards the A side. Now one way still needs to be respected by the attackers.
Side angle held by Paula here. Alone.
Okay, but he takes contact. Aldrin comes in way too late. And W0 already got smashed.
And the blind chat. They used the blind and the drone to push that single sheriff off. And they lost a player. Jesus Christ.
Parla again has fallen back to a tight angle that he's just holding with that sheriff.
Caution here.
From the defender side, it's another one-way. Just to waylay this Furia assault, and they're waiting on some of those.
They're looking at their util right now. They're like, fuck, we got no util. We just got to contact. If they contact out, I'm gonna fucking
Link?
Go ape shit.
They've got that player, of course, in mid as
30
Havoc
seconds left.
Do it.
on a solo mission to mess with Mazine. Wins it out even though he gets caught inside the trip.
He had me in the first half. He had me in the first half.
Flash deployed now and out of top mid. Arzing tried to go, but Havoc caught him there as well. This is breaking down awfully quick. The Artsy and Pala grouped up behind this box. It's just Khalil with the spike here, and now it has to be salvaged. Havoc has to make his way through after doing most of the heavy lifting in this round to save it for Furia.
Oh my
At risk of getting thrifty now, Furia hope Havoc can get the job done. He's down to 35, then he won't have time to plant it. That is absolutely brutal.
He
Might be thrifted them to even up the game.
It all began with that first shot with Paula getting the man advantage. Furia were hoping that with that noise cut and a bit of pressure, there would be rotations off, but that pressure from Havoc came just a little bit too late. There was no moment for MIBR to even really consider actually rotating off because the round had gotten so down, you know, the clock getting so down low at that point that they were just sturdy in the site. No reason to leave, eh?
Sturdy.
Okay, now we're even once more.
Where did this KO flash go? I need to know where this util went, bro. There's like
holding a tiles angle right now. Havoc just ruins Rich.
Not only does Rich go down,
I've never seen double initiator hits.
On the field, no longer an option for MIBR.
Looks so dry.
Fury here struggling with those gun rounds in that first half. Hoping to flip the script on that particular stat.
It's like I'm watching a game of hot potato, except instead of throwing the potato, they're throwing an L. And except it being an L, it's actually just a symbol for the worst team in all of VCT. And that's what the game of hot potato is for.
Fault line though interrupts Noswell, so the paint shell's thrown in there off a good timing by Parla, gets a little bit of damage. This operator's about to be sorely tested, and Shandi walks straight into it. Basically holds the barrel up to his own forehead there. Still a plant though for Furia. Mazine now being pushed here inside Boba. Aftershock to force MW0.
Oh my god.
Flash, it's Havoc already found 3 in this round though. Furia, player advantage to operate with. Parla pinged out. Now gets triple face and nothing he could do there.
Oh, there was a world. There was definitely a world. They're broke though. This was actually a huge round, chat.
I appreciate MIBR's attempt there to exploit Furia's lack of Gecko. Normally, it would just be that wingman planting safely. You don't have to commit a player to doing it. But with this comp, they have to commit to someone.
Yo, wait, I actually saw. Wait, hold up. I'm gonna call. It's Faye in chat. I think it's Faye.
Furia proactive, fighting back sight. Love to see that from them. This game is coming down to the wire, Mitch.
They kept 3 guns, have Furia.
Bro, bar for bar, Faye stole my fucking exact saying in this thread and got the top post. Bar for bar, stole my saying, got the top post from the stream. I saw that shit at nighttime and I was like, wait a second. What is this kind of? Wait a second.
For showdown, both of them on attack going crazy, both even at 22 for 14.
No, I was actually. I would never post that. I was glad someone did.
The agent has so much influence here.
With that clout.
MIBR just took a contact peek to.
I was actually laughing. I wasn't even upset. I was fucking loving
side
it.
of the map for Furia. Parla even turned to anti-flash for this. Bold line. Parla wants to chase this.
Oh.
Frenzy in hand. Can't quite
good
get
job, I have it. Very good job.
Over towards the middle part of the map. Elsewhere, Furia grouping up here for an 8.
Surely we're speeding up.
Underheld sight by the defenders.
Caution here, yeah. Hold that, KO.
Furia feel pretty content with working up towards A. They know it's going to be the weaker site, and they are correct. This should be a free plant. Absolutely is.
Oh, God.
And with the superior weaponry, MW going down early, though. Was that just pure spam? No, Mazin.
No, he's top box. God damn it. How is he not aware of this? Why is he literally walking here, clearing this side, and... Like, what? Bro, why don't we just have someone go this way? How about that?
He gets tech, but Shani's able to bring 2 down. The answer responds at the very least, but now he needs to deal with the rest of the threat on the side. Across the side goes Rich. He's trying to get in the elbow. Swings it, finds Khalil. 33 HP. Needs to win this out against Havoc. The defenders are running out of time. It's just Mazine. And he's got nowhere to go. Trapped by Furia, who have no reason to overextend that fight.
2 chances.
12th round on the board.
It was a slow start for Noswer, but he is finding his value in this second half. A couple rounds now with really big impact. I mean, at some point it was what, like 0-8, and at the least now he's 7 for 12. He's getting back in there. He's closing out some of these crucial rounds.
Oh, this spot every time.
I don't know. I guess I'm a little bit more like cutthroat of like a mentality. So I try not to be judgmental when it comes to what I'm about to say. It's like, say it like one of these two teams like fucked around in this game. There's one mindset that's like, they're already out of the season or whatever. But my mindset is like, no, that's very disrespectful actually to any player that could be playing professionally. And it's disrespectful to your fellow competitors because the quality of the win against you at this point isn't the same as what it was at the start when you were trying. So it really pisses me off when I see stuff like that, like low key. But I never talk about it because it is like there is a subsect of people that just believe like, hey, it's just games. Like we're just playing for fun. Like don't take it too seriously. But obviously for someone like me who's been doing this shit for like decades now, it's a little more.
Won't be putting a scratch on him. Here come Furia. Onto the side they go. Artazine here hoping to play off Parlor if they possibly can. Here comes Shanti with his back turn. Flash was good, but Artazine out of the range of it. Rich comes out from market, quite aggressive.
Yeah,
We're now in a
yeah. I just want,
still pre-planned,
I want to see people's best at all times, you know, and I don't want it to be like acceptable to have someone not give their best. Then you end up in this weird scenario where like there's people that deserve the shot more, and there's not that many. Not that many slots to give. All right, here we go 2-on-2 for everything. A lot of breach util. One off all.
The game on the line. Tough for the defenders to break.
Oh,
Khalil
no.
swings it,
Oh.
and he's gotten 3 in that last round. Furia, get the job done. An awkward first half, some weird landings, but Havoc comes alive. It was a cipher map, make no mistake. And beautiful finish here from Furia. Great recovery too.
Both teams showing a lot of prowess on the attacking side. That's what it really came down to. Furia's play on the A side was just better than MIBR's, though. That is where MIBR were giving some rounds up. So successful on B. Artsin's timing for the flanks in the post plant, elite on that side of the map. But on the side swap, the domination from Havoc.
I mean, compelling match in general. We like the comp from Fury, right?
How do I think challenger teams should be in tier 1? Where everything's like MIBR and Furia seem so much better than these two. Yeah, his look, like I see what you see too, and I'm not gonna sell you like bullshit, right? Like I'm not here to do that. I'm not gonna say like, you know, the challenger teams can't beat them, because that would be a lie. I actually do think the challenger teams can beat them. I think my concern is like, how do you, like, what is the solution? It's very hard, you know, like, is it like relegate the lowest team? Quite frankly, I would be for it, but it is a bit cutthroat. Truthfully, it seems like, see, I know that this is like not, as someone that watches like a full region, like I'm watching like all of Americas, right? Like I watch Americas, VCT Americas, I watch Challengers Americas and Game Changers Americas. So I get like the full package of this region, or I guess North American Game Changers, because not Americas. But what I've come to realize is I actually think there's like a third tier, but there's just not a way to do it currently, because Challengers is like it's almost like Ascension, the Ascension tournament needs to be like its own league, but that can't happen. Like it feels like Challengers has like 2 tiers of teams, you know? I guess that's what I'm saying. And like there's always like 3 or 4 teams in Challengers that I think could really fucking hit hard in VCT, like really hit hard in VCT. So I agree with what you're saying. The problem is like, how do you determine what region gets it? For scenarios like this, you know, like it's certain scenarios, like maybe the org isn't willing to spend money, or maybe they didn't do the right scouting, or maybe like there's a coach that saboed a team. I'm just making shit up. I'm just saying like hypotheticals. These things could happen. And it would be like horrible to remove a team from the league based on like, you know, a bad apple that was out of their control. Hold up, Moch. Fake chat message.
Bom trabalho da equipe do BR, mas sobra somente ele, Mazin. Fez metadinha, vai ser direto, não parou. Tenta o confronto, vem ele! Ali, vai tentando ali pra cima, também seguir mais, Babi. Cadê?
Right, I'm joined by Furio's coach, Coy. Now, you all took MIBR's map, so I'm kind of curious to know, what are the confidence levels going into your map pick on Icebox?
Cara, falando um pouco do primeiro mapa, Sunset é um mapa que a gente tem muito conforto também. Eu sinto que poderia ter sido um pouco mais fácil. O Artzinho acabou ganhando algumas trocas ali, um x2 que era pra gente ter tradado. Agora, cara, esse box é o mapa que a gente tem mais conforto. Tamo bem tranquilo pro jogo.
Yeah, Sunset is a map we are very comfortable playing to. I feel like we should have been better, but Artisan was really imbalancing the game for us there. But like Sunset is a map that we are really comfortable in, so we are very confident.
All right, well, best of luck.
I'm going to be breaking down round 3 here, which Fury were able to take and win out in their bonus round to get off to a great start on their initial defensive half. And for a little bonus here, I just want to show you their little set play at the start. They used this jet combo with the KO. Not a very common comp you see on this map, but they went for a little dive play here, tried to hunt it down. It's a good timing of the flash and the dart. Unfortunately, just couldn't capitalize on the kills, but I like seeing Furia incorporating some of those ideas. But the real meat and potatoes of this round is how MIBR play it out from here. They put a lot of presence into B main and then leave Artzine over there as a little insert to come back to later in the round. And you'll see, they'll go into mid, they'll clear it out, they'll make sure that Furia haven't stepped up and stayed in that space that they showed in earlier into the round before resetting over into the A side of the map. And this is where things become important, because you'll see that MIBR haven't really locked themselves into an A finish. They've got 3 people over here in main, Breach is over in tiles, and they still left Artzine over in main. And from tiles, there's a fault line ready to go on any sort of player on this site. They can accelerate into A if they want, but MIBR play it a little slower. The first thing they're gonna get is Paula is gonna spot off Havoc on this side of the map, and this is where I believe MIBR could fall into their call, where they're gonna fake a hit into this A site. That Cypher over there playing that far up, that dude is by himself 99 times out of 100. So they set up to send Paula up forward. They show that fault line there too, but all the while, they're actually sending their spike back into the B site. And here is where the round gets real interesting, because you'll notice on your screen right here, Liazi, he's looking for a timing, and honestly, this is a fine call from MIBR, but they make a few mistakes here. First things first, Paula, instead of sticking around into A and maybe coming here to fight with Liazi, he's actually going back in towards mid. So we have a situation where Liazi has a great timing, but 900 bullets end up missing. MIBR played a great macro round. They've got this B site completely completely open, but here they just keep looking for hero plays. Paula's here, can't connect onto the shots. Rich too falters into market. It was a bit of a disaster after initially good macro calling, but just like every single round in this game, of course, it's going to be an Artzine clinic. 1 kill, 2 kills, 3 kills. It's ridiculous, but at the end of the day, while MIBR had some good moments, they couldn't convert in the rounds that mattered, despite the heroics of Artzine. We're gonna see what Coach Fraud has to say ahead of map 2 now.
Right, I'm joined by MIBR's coach, Fraud. Now, the boys have only won 1 map during this regular season, so I'm kind of curious to know, what do you all need to do moving on to map 2 and map 3 so you can win your first match of the season?
We've got to really fix up those rounds that we have the advantage. I think our discipline and our communication is getting a little bit chaotic, and we're forgetting some of the fundamentals, some of the basics of trading together, what we plan on doing with some of these abilities and stuff. So I think that's a big focus of what I was talking to the boys just now, that if we correct some of those mistakes, then we should hopefully be able to close this out, because I think we had a really good advantage. I think the game was looking more in our favor despite a slow start, but we gave up too many rounds that we shouldn't have, and you know, at the end of the day, we deserve to lose that because of those situations.
Well, hopefully we'll see this get pushed on map 3. Best of luck.
Welcome back, everyone. So, yeah, you heard from Coach Fraud there about
Frog
MIBR's
say?
issues. Very much falls in line, Ender, with what you
What's
were
up,
saying
William?
before, right? They had those opportunities,
Greg.
they had those advantages, but then it just slips away because they're trying to do too much, too quickly.
Yeah, it felt like there were a lot of rounds where maybe the plans came together, but so quickly that there wasn't as much coordination.
Yeah, Fraud
that they were able to
was,
play into another. And yeah, like in that clip, so many of these moments where individuals are trying to step up and make the big play, but it was really just Artzine who was making it happen every time.
I mean, both ciphers in this game were absolutely lights out. I think Artzine in particular, you can think of maybe 3-4 rounds individually where he is clutching up a late rounds for MIBR. But Fury had some of their own clutches, and I think across that game, we're calling a little bit better. Despite playing a little bit off-kilter comp that most people aren't locking in with like the
Sorry, just reading through some of you
I
guys'
think they actually had some solid
responses
ideas with it, reclearing
earlier.
space, the flash darts were good. I don't think it's as optimal as the Breach Gecko comp, but I think they played it well.
Yeah, I like how proactive they were, especially when you're running that Sova KO composition. Something that
I'm
Heretics
confused
does
what
very well is
what you
being
mean,
proactive
but
and
then,
using the right timings
then
to dart with the flash, etc. Having that
What are
great
you-
B anchoring. But this is the story of MIBR. It's just they set the rounds up great, and then they just cannot execute and fulfill the plan, their destiny, right? It's like Mazin's doing his very best, and Fraud is doing his very best to set up the macro. Everything's good. They didn't die on a default for once, and they finally get inserted, and then they have free kills, like you pointed out. And
I don't know.
They just can't.
I don't think Mazin is doing. I think like it's all right. It's good that he went 3-0 in First Bloods, but like, I mean, he has not played well. I'm not gonna lie. Like Mazin has not played well. I thought he would be much better this year than what he's actually played out to be. There he is. He's right here. Like I actually thought of him as like a really fucking good player last year. And this year, he has not been very good at all, like, in his role. It feels like he doesn't really have a lot of impact.
Really good with
Yeah,
that.
I do
I
read the
do
chat.
think they
Yeah,
look
he's saying
good.
true.
Honestly, in the MIBR camp, I'm wondering how aggro Artzine's going to be getting on his attacking side, because he was feeling it.
Yeah.
He could try to win some rounds on himself with some mid lurks.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. All right, well, let's go ahead and find out if MIBR can force his third map, or will Furia close it out here and now. Let's send it back over to your casters. You got Wyatt and Uber.
T1 Mercedes? I mean, we have teams that are sponsored by like Disney and stuff. Like, Crew was sponsored by Disney and Visa.
Sunset play out and Furia win there. You even hear from their coach saying, we're very
I
confident.
mean, there's a few of them that are pretty crazy.
But Koi should be feeling even better.
There's some
about
other
bringing
car
his team onto
sponsorships
ice.
too. I think someone has like
This has been Furia's
Nissan.
best map from a bar none. They started off
What
with
did
a
Cloud9
stage
have?
on
Was
this map
Cloud9 the
against
Nissan
100
one?
Thieves
Maybe.
With that shock win against them. A good map for 100 Thieves too. And this is where I immediately saw such a
One,
significant
yeah.
difference in the fundamentals.
There was even another team
comparing
that had like a
stage
car
to
one.
Stage 2. They were playing off of each other
I don't remember.
so well. And you know, I think that does come down to the fact that
Yeah,
bringing
there.
back
Okay,
Shandy,
dude, it was 100
having
Thieves
that
with
core of
Lexus.
Nasr, Shandy, and
Oh my god, I'm so
Khalil that had played
stupid.
together for a full year
It's probably
on
literally
Furia
on a
couple
jersey of
years
mine.
ago. Just has that inherent chemistry that they really needed.
All right, young guns of
Oh yeah,
MIBR
isn't Foot sponsored by
to start
KFC?
on Icebox. Last time we saw them
Is
on
it
Icebox
Foot?
against 100 Thieves, Pala really overheated. I think Mimi brings that up earlier.
Giants had like Subway, remember? Or like
tosses those rounds away.
they had some rounds with macro that
And like
really
something
genuinely
crazy
impressed
like
by,
Candy.
that then fell apart
Same on
late
Sunset,
round
right?
with the individual game.
Burger
They're boys
King,
that have had to
yeah.
seriously elevate themselves on this
They had
map
like a
in the
Candy
past
one.
week to
Oh,
be
that was crazy.
strong Furia.
Zan.
Claim Shandy at the start of the round. Khalil, though, already
Bro,
got decent
Mazine,
purchase pressure
what are
towards
you
mid to
looking
outside
at,
third, and
man?
it might be our ending here. Some
What?
Raptors presence, at least for Havoc.
It was like I was
Clearing that
watching a
turret of Arzine
pod
away.
bot.
Now no longer can take contact for him.
And with no util for MIBR, this is going to come down to playing off each other, trading the fundamentals that they were lacking on this map previously.
Fury have surged in behind that retake wall. They give it a tap, but Pala has a timing here. Sees this over, drop down! Oh, Noswa! Okay, it's a 1-for-1 in the end. Reach a little bit low, that shock dart was concerning. Artazine able to play outside of its radius, though Liazzi from Belt is good for one, and it's up to Artazine. Khalil is low, he's beaten, black and blue. Both these players at less than 50 HP. And it's a battle of nerves.
Oh, nice. Artazine is playing so well.
Confident.
Another clutch, how many from this guy? Another
Artazine's
3K
fighting for his
series.
job out here.
6 3K already into this series. The form that he's in is fantastic. The shining star of this team, a player that now I'm really looking forward to seeing more of someone that MIBR looks like they can really build around as they head into the future. That's what the remainder of this season is about for them, is looking towards the future.
Sponsored by Adidas. Dude, speaking of like dope shoes and stuff, when I was working Champs, someone came and they had bought just like some basic like white shoes, maybe like some white Vans or something like that, and they were just really good at like art and shit, I guess. And so they bought like permanent markers and they drew like Omen on them and made them like Valo Omen shoes. It was so sick. And they told me that I could order a pair of shoes from them. I just never followed up. But I have their fucking shit.
Pala moving up here as that wall comes down.
You just reminded me when I said when I saw the Adidas thing.
MW0 playing from Snowman here with
Maybe
the
it
Sheriff.
was like white Air Forces, yeah. Something like that. Like a very common white sneaker. And they like did like crazy art on them with Sharpies.
Khalil ignoring around the corner. Oh, MW wins that fight out. Mazine's got to be kicking himself after that. Artazine again gets involved, comes back for that
Bro,
ace
not
side
again,
now.
MIBR.
Once more.
Okay. Artzine's gonna save you
Noswell
again.
can't do much here. He's far too low. Obviously, Rich is
6-0.
still at large. Patiently holding this now with the Bulldog. Noswell's going to walk into a hail of bullets if he brings that
Dude.
corner. And Rich
Okay,
wins it
okay.
out.
Dude, we got
Close one, it might be
giga
hard. Only
baited by
taking
the
one gun out of
observer.
this round, but still a conversion.
A lot of significant damage dealt. Fury will be more than happy.
I thought so too.
And when we get back into this, you can see on the scoreboard there for a second, but MW is already... He's going to bring the Outlaw into this.
He knows because only one gun got taken out of that second round by MRBR. They'd be on light armor.
Yeah, counter to the light armor. Heads up from him. Loves the scoped weapon. We've seen how powerful that is on Icebox for years at this point. Those lines you get down B main.
Another 3K for Artazine that round, by the way.
It is outrageous. The KJ ult, you have to get a lot of orbs for that one, and 2 off already. This early into the game. Can save that for a big...
Which city are the matches held in? Right here, it's LA, Los Angeles,
I mean, perhaps could even
California.
get into this round theoretically. It is possible.
Oh!
How he drops out of the side window of 2.
So amazing, so amazing, so amazing.
Think about how tough it's going to be to work.
Fucking Mazine, dude.
Right now.
On a gun round from Furio, no less.
Yeah, and with that
He
wall
got
down,
cracked on
it's tough to
timing.
rotate there quickly.
Poor
And angle
guy.
From Snowman, you're going to see everything. You're not going to get walled off. Smoke
Why is
off.
it always like when chat gives someone shit like that,
Looks like MW will stay,
they get
towards
timings?
A.
Like, that's so out of his control.
Really is
That's so
what
unfair.
MIBR can end. You just can't go be with your Viper down that early. It's not going to happen. You will not win.
Havoc giving Pala absolutely nothing, just little shoulder peaks. Elwin had to be expended there. Pala wants to keep them interested.
Got the read on Khalil.
It's worked out so far. They're going to be a little bit slow in this rotation. But MW0 holds the line for contact.
A double? I don't know how that wasn't.
The RC able to back away though, at least get into a position to plant, but MW slaps him down as he gets into Crow's Nest. It's up to Rich here. And hey, 4 guns maintained for Furia. They're well and truly in the game now.
Some nasty work from MW0. Mentioned it on Sunset, but has become so proficient with the scoped weapons. One of the better offers that we've
Right?
got in the Americas
Menace,
now.
dude. Like, whenever I watch Havoc, like, in situations where he's dialed in and can focus on his fucking crosshair, I feel like he looks pretty good. But I will say, I think his intuitions on using abilities is very poor. Like, but his mechanics are insane.
Zero starting to feel that confidence. Gets that early peak. Mounting to some degree, disrespecting.
I think he needs to work on his ability usage.
NW now is swapped out for a rifle, still wants to play close as Thrash goes hunting. He's caught someone by the sounds of things, but Liazi again felled by
That's a good
NW0,
shot.
who just is doing whatever he pleases right now. Rich at least is able to move up to Gem, but that Sage wall is a bit awkward for Mazin. MIBR's routes of approach limited. Rich a little bit low. Still, Noswell couldn't finish the job. It doesn't matter. MW's found 3 this round, and Shandi will finish the job.
MW is just straight up carrying the momentum from that destruction of Loud last week into this game. I mean, what he did to them on that last map, Bind, drop, what was that, like damn near 30? If not, I'm trying to remember, it was at least 28. Has just been such a force against the teams of his own region, unfortunately.
Poor RZ, man. I feel bad for him.
You know, playing the rifle in
I'm not even trolling.
preferred to go away from the operator or scope weapons in general, but now diversifying his arsenal. An outlaw once more at just the right time, of course.
Just loves to switch back and forth when necessary.
Liazi was on Furia for kicking, right?
Dominate this area, whether it be MW, Ospas, Cryo.
They spent all of their util to try and push him off that line, and MW0 still disrespected it. Still the Sage, though, already down.
I want to say that Liazi got in a little bit of like a little fuss battle with maybe like Curry or someone in ranked, and he might have said something that like, I don't know, I didn't like the approach, like his like mental attitude in the little fight. I know it's just like a little ranked fight, but just yeah, something weird. I don't remember.
It was pretty unconvincing from the
It was Curry? I don't know. I don't know.
Was hoping for a little bit
I'll find it, because I don't want to like badmouth a guy like this when I don't know what I'm talking about.
Given their weaponry.
Spike planted.
For some of that util on top of the spike plant location, and Artazine very easily dealt with here by MW. The outlaw coming up at the right time. This man doesn't miss his knives, that's for sure. Liazi got one right between the eyes. And Mazin is playing from yellow. All of Fury are ready to group up here and sweep him away.
And what are you to do when one of our best duelists in Americas is in the flow state like this?
Lie down, try not to cry a lot.
he's just too good right now, man. I mean, frankly, since the dawn of
Oh
this
yeah,
Fury
here it
team,
is.
even if we go back to...
Let's check this clip out real quick. Wait, he's typing, so...
Like child.
Don't think.
It's gonna actually a crybaby. Let's see. I can't wait to see who it is. Furia Liazi.
That's right.
Literally 0 wins. 0 wins in kickoff. I knew it. I told you guys this was a franchise player. 0 wins in kickoff for a reason. Legit 0 wins. Legit bottom fucking feeder team. Oh my god, dude. That's so cringe. That's actually so cringe. Dog shit ass fucking player. I don't care if you have a bad game and throw many rounds, but if you're gonna cry about what I did that game, actual fucking picture. That's how I know they are never gonna win a fucking single thing.
See, I think while what Curry says is like he's laying into him, he's fucking laying into him right there. He's very frustrated because I can tell what happened was probably like, you know, the Fury player probably didn't communicate very well. At the end of the game, probably like expressed a lot of frustration with the stuff that Curry was doing and directed a lot of blame his way instead of accepting any like responsibility or accountability for like what happened. and it seems like there was a lot of finger pointing, and yeah, like I don't know. I read what Liazi said a long time ago. I don't know. It's not in that. Let me see.
Now MW, upgrade made to the operator.
And he has extra help here at B to clear that util that would otherwise force him off that aggressive line. He might be, I have to surmise, it's been quite an investment for Furia on B. Look how far up Khalil has set himself.
That poor Dizzy. Liazi lost a friend up top. That one's supposed to bounce back. Not really sure how he pulled that one off.
I don't know.
Broken
I found
it
a
wrong
thread,
time,
but
couldn't really see, but
That honestly could quite hurt them, especially because they're dealing with this operator. They've already
they've lost
drone, right?
Yeah, they've lost that map.
Oh,
control
he
towards
typed
B,
duelist
MIBR,
diff
but they
in
have the
chat.
turret still watching for if anyone pushes up on
oh
A,
yeah, he did actually.
You know, maybe when
it's
this
right.
wall
It's
breaks,
right
can
there. Omen duelist
feign a little
duels diff.
pressure there with Rich. Use
So
that
he's
out
basically
drone
talking shit to Curry.
while they work back towards A.
So and then
yeah,
obviously
turret
Curry
there,
took
designed to take
that
contact from the Jet
personally.
player on top of Gen on an aggressive angle, but that is not where MW is playing from.
So that's
Khalil hears this.
literally all. Oh god.
He's got it, but oh, the spray is wild and Rich. Shouldn't have won that out, but he gets there. Now MW able to find a kill and back away. Rinse and repeat for the Jet here, and Havoc is ice cold. Parley got wrecked a new one.
In no man's land.
20 seconds left. Are they really trying to make the mad dash back to B?
Noz here. He's right in between them.
This
Rich
is an
gonna be brought down. This
absolute
makes it all but
contest,
impossible for
though.
MIBR to get themselves a part of this
Everyone is
round.
on
They
some
know what to
fucking
do.
hero
They have to
mission,
clear these
and they
ankles
die
meticulously.
unaware.
They'll hold their weapons into the next one. That's the best they could ask for.
There are just no other options in the face of the Fury economy right now.
Brother.
I mean, they've got to bring these over. No options in the round. No options economically. A kill from Mazin that ultimately is irrelevant to the bank account of Fury. At the very least, gets him an orb, the tiniest, smallest consolation prize.
Oh, it's me, and I hate it. Oh. Here though, Noswa, yeah. Able to hear all of this happen. NW though, indomitable here on that A side. Didn't have to post up aggressively, just a standard rafters position. Take one kill back away, Havoc finds the next.
And that is also a danger of using your Sova to be the fake on B with the drone. You don't have the drone to clear the op or off the angle, which is so important for your Sova to do on this map.
Liazi here.
I found it.
Back up to
I
pipes.
found the picture.
Hopeful that he can get his busy back at least this round. Rich will trigger that alarm bot here.
Coughing baby versus coughing
Really
baby.
wide. Oh, he gets away with that. There was a spam through there. And look how low Liazi went. Yeah, it's going to be an easy finish off here. MIBR, this is a buy round. I'm going to make that clear. They have weapons here. Thrown two of them away already. Havoc is just doing whatever he damn well pleases.
Are we just not using util? Like, I'm confused. I'm so confused. Why, when we're in the fights, there's never util? I'm so confused.
For a mid to A split to work on Icebox. Someone will do that eventually, just gets caught
Like,
up top
where
trying to
is
catch
the fucking
rotators.
util at,
You know,
bro?
hoping
Like,
to come in late when the rest of the team gets
where's the
inside.
molly
This
to
is
clear
all too
one thing
casual
out?
for
Where's the
Havoc,
dart?
who looks
Where's
relaxed
the
on
fucking
stage
dizzy,
now.
the enter with? Where's the
clearly.
mosh? Where's the wingman? Where's
No pressure on that Fury.
where's any of it, bro?
MIBR need to put it together, but this round is awkward.
Like, they
Weapon-wise.
just throw shit to throw it, and then it gets them
This is
meaningless
inside of
ground, and then
his
they don't
comfort
do
level, and I
anything.
don't know what is.
And he hasn't really been that aggro with the op actually early.
No, playing safety from Rafters. Noswa found Artazine though. Outdrone again will continue
We're
to keep
fucked.
MW
They took out
quiet for now.
Artsine.
Yeah, post up on a more passive Rafters role. Maybe even watch mid for a time as Matzina's starting to think. Really kept the smoke,
Horse.
at least some sort of lurk here.
Horse. These
Shandy
these
makes
guys
they
need to
hit hard with
all
that wall.
equip Crimson Beast. Low-key,
Mid picked up
I swear to God.
by MW, who's having just a
swear to God,
phenomenal
these
game,
guys-
taking over completely on Icebox.
That's a sick
Once
bat.
again, MIBR looks like they want to just try to contact towards A, find a timing. Paulo hoping that Shandy was on top of that wall. Not going to be the case. There's only one angle for these Furia players to hold.
And they got it crossfired. They might be waiting. They're waiting on this wall. It's unclear.
Recon, Parla having a cloud, but oh, still gets caught. Oh, yeah, not getting out of that one.
30 seconds.
Noswa deals with the offending jet, and here comes the Hunter's Fury. Rich trying to set it off here, but there's nothing really to shoot at now with the RC being brought down. Everything that MIBR are looking to cling to crumbles away under their fingertips. And it's Rich who won't really even be allowed to get this weapon. Can force up the line and take a gun from Khalil, but again, it's just not enough to put any economic pressure on Furia. They're chilling.
And unfortunately for MIBR, they're just not displaying the level of macro that we saw on Sunset. Their attacking play there was comprehensively pretty solid. They were doing a nice job of dragging rotators around. They had good post-plant play over towards B. But so far here, it has been Furia just always on the proper site. It's been all too obvious for them. The setups around the Sage have just been allowing them easy crossfires, easy kills.
I want to see a bit of a mid-crunch. W took a shot
Looking
there.
for
Finds
something.
it to A to further dissuade MIBR, but they weren't really thinking about that side of the map anyway.
Got it.
Thresh up for Liazzi here. And MW will take an aggressive posting. How's the timing? Pretty good. From rich to poor, go MIBR. Oh, no.
Oh, thank you, Cody
What's
Thomas.
to happen?
Appreciate you.
He's okay. No one can really capitalize on this. Machine is going to make sure he can pick up the pieces. If
No, it's
Fury
actually
went for
not a fresh haircut. I've just been wearing my hat a lot.
Fair
so
enough, I guess.
Don't really get to see my hair
deserves a
very
tactical
often these
move to
days.
deal with him.
I'm just lazy as
The
fuck.
reputation he's garnered. Here's your wingman plant. Chundy has an opening here, but the
That looked
down.
awful.
Perhaps as Parla
Oh,
forces his
God.
way in to Snowman.
But huge round for MIBR
Came up with the
nonetheless. They
jackpot.
needed
It's
this.
just Khalil now. Finally, MIBR start to get some win in their sails.
That was nice from Pala. Good mechanics there, which is something he certainly has displayed. Has the aim in the moments. But it's just a guy who can see he needs more experience against the top teams. Which is the value that he's giving playing with MIBR
Hold
right
that.
now. Getting these matches, getting these
Yo,
ranks.
chat. Surely I'm not the only one that printed mine. You guys printed yours for today? You guys printed yours? Surely we're all going to wear them together. You guys got yours? What is this? What do you mean? What are you talking about? I got mine printed. I hope you guys got yours. All right, let's go.
Match up with
Whole
Furious
crowd has them
skill
on.
this map. This is their
Good
best
molly.
map.
Wait, it didn't hit Sova.
Yeah,
Oh
the map
fuck, I
looks
thought that
far
was
better
way
on
better.
Sunset, right? MIBR had a real plan. Now it looks like a little bit more rudderless.
Good
Hard to see now to
reset.
recover.
Can't believe you reset.
He's aimed there. But this is going to allow Shandi to bring Havoc back into the game already. We have that presence over a B. A variation in plant location too.
The hair is flattering.
Fights being taken, but trades in the favor of Furia, who had the res available as well to get the extra man into the round. Oh, and Pala just caught off by MW.
Besides,
How many kills? 16 kills for 3 deaths. Outlandish activity from one of Brazil's stars.
Pala did not want to respect the slow orb. He wanted to stay up on that angle here and be somewhat
nice play.
proactive. I see
Good
the
swing.
idea there, but you're so
Chat,
vulnerable.
what's the fucking chess show where they're playing chess on the ceiling? That's what Phoenix does with Valorant. His eyes turn fucking translucent. Yeah, Queen's Gambit. That's Phoenix.
In these aggro mid rounds.
Actually, they're
Swinging
just
out of the
opaque
smoke,
white.
swinging out of the
Not
two.
even. They did not even see. No, they're just opaque and white.
See, that's why, yeah, Shandi takes contact last, right?
Yeah.
Make sure he doesn't drop first in that engagement. Yeah, so exposed was Pala there outside of that.
I'd get
slow
so
orb.
many biddies with that mask on.
The layers from Furia on this map are deep, and at this point, I'm hoping that
so?
the book doesn't close in a whimper for MIBR here after really having one of their best performances I've seen so far on Sunset. What Artsin
You
was
put on that
doing.
mask and you
And he started off
automatically
this
just
map
start
so
running
well, too,
ads.
that 3K on the pistol and the clutch.
I put on the mask and an ad automatically comes on your screen.
Straight into the cloud burst, might look to take a fight here, but the rotation from Khalil was pretty good. Playing inside
Wait,
that poison
Khalil?
orb now. Away from the blade storming jet.
Okay, he's gone. He's
Slowly
gone.
here, Snowman's
Risky
going to be
as
picked
fuck,
up by
though.
Noswa.
Khalil is one of those players, one of those Vipers that is just a force, a brick wall towards B main. We saw that against 100 Thieves. You know, was outdoing Bang in that area of the map, and that's one where, you know, where I associate Bang with those angles, his ability to hold there. But Khalil has just been so smooth with the aim.
Wait.
Really stepped up stage 2.
Determined to get some value out of
Wait,
these
there's
blades.
more?
Oh, Nosma says that's not a knife, mate. This is a knife.
What am I
Two
looking
for the
at?
Sova. Viper's bit down for the post plant for MIBR to work with. Both players outside of it for now. Mazin very low.
I know what I want to be for Halloween.
Maybe even have a recon back up. Oh,
No,
that's just dirty.
Mazin. Mazin, he's literally fighting someone in that line. He's literally shooting someone in that exact line. That's fucking crazy.
Walk in the park for them. It's another day at the office.
I want to be saucy for Halloween,
It's way
though.
too easy.
On a lighter
frankly,
note,
if you don't have
what do you
a
guys think
perma,
if I'm saucy
you
for
might need to get
Halloween?
rid of Icebox against this team.
I mean, the problem is MIBR.
Sachi, I'm sorry,
Sachi.
Sachi.
Deep
Yeah,
enough to play
Sachi.
Haven. They have to ban that every
Sorry.
drive.
And frankly, it's such a new
actually
team. You don't even really know
terrifying.
what your map pool is. They don't have a lot of actual match experience.
Why did they do
And
that?
often you don't know what your map pool is until you play it in the match. Things can go well
I
in
know
the
nothing
scrims,
about
and then
graphic design,
all of a
and
sudden
all
they
I'm
crumble
thinking
when
right
you're
now
on the
is,
stage.
man,
So
there's
this was actually what they picked last
There's someone
week,
that's doing
and
some
it's
weird
been rough
shit.
for them. You just don't know when you don't have enough reps, and unfortunately, that has just been the case for them. You know, they tried to bring in these rookies in the offseason. They didn't come in early enough. Awkward start to the stage, and MW is taking advantage of their inconsistent fundamentals, picking them off one by one by one.
And again, no turret to take that, you know, jet contact. So Parla just got the floor wiped with him by MW0. Now the stage wall obviously throws a wrinkle in the plan for MIBR that was already becoming a little tattered, a little frayed at the edges. Here comes Thrash though, and MW has a shot at him. Nice little pop here for MIBR. They have control of this A site now. Raptor's getting picked up by two Furia players. Shanti's more than happy to take an instant fight. Now the out drone from behind this to scout things out.
There's just no one to help Hearts in on that base. They're trying to back up. The lockdown is going to go in. Rich is truly going to use the Hunter's Fury to stop that. No, they're actually just going to get fully out of range and save it to try to deny this defuse.
This is not the first time MIBR have done this. Okay, Rich does want to interact here with the spike location. Shanti trying to defuse, gets taken down. Thrash 2, Electric Boogaloo now online. Sent on him, but removed. Havoc on the defuse now, Liazzi way out of the action. Yeah, the mosh pit.
Sorry guys, I'm not gonna lie, I am not paying attention to this one right now. I'm so interested in the FNS mask.
You could see the idea there from MIBR, hoping that the Thrash would be able to stun those players coming close. But
the bridge of his nose right now.
It's a tough watch, Mitch, because they really gave me so much hope on Sunset. I'm remembering the good old days. Remember when Artscene got the 3K flanks, Mitch?
The halcyon era.
Brings a tear.
Throwback to the last map. My goodness.
Brings a
Things
tear
look
to my
very
eye.
different right now. It's a cold winter that MIBR have had to dig in for. Can they be more impactful on defense? We're going to find out when we come back invariably from our break.
Fucking bro, that is insane. That is insane. That's crazy, bro. Someone made this. That's crazy. I need a 3D printer, I think. That's fucking crazy, dude.
Ah, there you go. Look at that. Welcome back, everyone, as we are here for our first half of play to talk about what we just saw between MIBR and Furia. And MIBR just cannot seem to get things going yet again. Furia continuing on their success from map 1.
And this is worrying for MIBR. Furia's going on to their attacking
If I had to
side,
explain
and
how
honestly,
to attack,
this has been my favorite map from Furia.
how
These are the
would I
stats
do
when they
it?
played versus 100 Thieves.
Can
They're playing
you
the old default comp with the Sage, with the
kind of
Sova,
scope
but I
in
think
a
they
little bit on
execute
that question?
it really well. The way they
Give me
hit
like a
A, they're
map.
setting up these post
Give me
plants,
a
using the
half.
Sage slow lineups to get into sites. I think it's
Maybe a
super strong.
comp.
Yeah, their defaults are great on the attacking side. Yeah, this is a map that it's their bread and butter, it feels like. If they could play like this on every single map, they would not be 2-8 or whatever the record is.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's for good reason, right? Because they don't die on defaults. They default great. And their post plants, that's the highlight.
The other difference, too, is...
So I'm going to say this about your question, and I think this will explain why your question is kind of crazy to me. All these maps operate very differently. You take Ascent, for example. This is like the CS maps. It has what I call 3 lanes, right? The B lane, mid, A. Mid can branch to B or A through cat here. And then you have a map like what you suggested, which is Bind. Bind has no mid. It operates very differently than, say, like Ascent. And the goals on attack are completely different, right? And the 3-site maps, I could say the same thing about, right? The 3-site maps operate very differently. Icebox also very differently than those because of the elevation change. Every map has something very unique to it, is what I've noticed in Valorant. And so answering a question like that, like what makes a good attack team, is like, that's impossible. And if there is an answer to that, if you believe there's an answer to that, I don't believe you think about the game correctly.
Good with these
Must-win pistol and a 4-on-2.
so low. Again, trying not to overheat. Maybe
Because of every map being so unique.
Rich beat decayed down by that poison orb. Having his health, you can't follow it. This is how it ends. Please no. Mazine, 1 kill from the first half. Now has to go big.
Oh my god, Mazine.
Spike gets tapped, tickled if you will. Time is short, and that nano swarm makes it even worse. Havoc shows a little bit of leg. And Mazine gets
I ain't gonna lie, I'm getting cooked.
Allows him to half it, but that's about all. Mazine forced to stop. Will he get to go for it again? 48 health, throw out the gun. Oh man, that's what I wanted for that MIBR start this second half. Wyatt's head in his hands.
I'm two-dimensional, Mitch. Just paper thin, absolutely flattened. Shandy made, look at this little error with the wall. There was a space.
You're Paper Mario.
Look at that! Oh, look at her too with the collat. Oh.
You're in the walls.
I didn't want to see it end like this. Not like this.
Okay, that is, suffice to say, tough to bounce back from MIBR with a paltry 3 rounds in total.
Seeing the energy's calm.
Losing the pistol there.
Good. I'll listen
Mazine
to him after
couldn't
this
do it
map
for
and I'll let you know.
Someone who's been a mentoring
link,
presence for the new
I'll let
players
you
on this
know
MIBR
later.
roster, right?
Absolutely. They're going to take B main here with ease. Havoc, the classic Curry role play.
Wyatt is so mad.
Watching the flank get
Oh, I
spawned.
don't know how to
I'm
permit
not
you
mad,
on.
I'm sad, Mitch. They gave me hope on Sunset. They gave me hope.
All right. It is, yeah, we are. I love that that's still the Curry spot.
This is map 2.
And there's no reason for Havoc to move from that position yet. Here's Dizzy.
I'm sad for
Shot out
MIBR,
of the
bro.
sky by MW. Parla though with a, okay, that is a long range kill with the classic.
No team should be this bad.
Now we will tap away. MIBR have to figure this out. Artazine swings around, looking dangerous, goes to yellow and finds him.
Artazine's trying his hardest out here.
2 left up for Furia now. Khalil starting to respect this, and
1,
Havoc,
2.
suffice to say, was brought out of spawn. Wingman defuse denied. Khalil holds his ground there on that position, and he'll find 3 for the round.
Bro.
Ah, fake comeback. Love to see those.
I mean, it's the superior weaponry. It's the steady hands of Havoc, who again just looks so relaxed on stage now. Artzen tried his best. Palace somehow with that.
Oh, that's a
2K
dog.
from across the
I was like,
map.
bro,
And
what
listen,
is this picture?
I'm going to look at the positives, Mitch. I'm going to be glass
Thank you
half
for the link,
full
though. Appreciate that.
as we head to the
We can
waning days of this match. Certainly some impressive mechanics on display from Paula. There's
can listen after this.
definitely something there with him. You know, rough around the edges, doesn't have the experience.
I know, that's why I
But
was
with a coach
just...
like Fraud, who's had
I was
the
beside myself
experience
when I looked
for
over and they
many
lost
years at this
another
point.
4-on-2. How
What could
many
do something to get
4-on-2s
him
have they lost
overtime,
this series?
mold him?
Like, I feel like it's been like 5.
List has to fall off.
Fortunate to be able to get away. It might be supplementing the rifle buy, of course, with that outlaw. Mazine here, this might be a little bit awkward timing-wise for him. Shandy going to move up here, 1-for-1. Parla now definitely feeling uncomfortable. Starting to feel the net close around him. Shandy ends him. Now that Outlaw gets
Watching like these guys move around in some of these scenarios, like watching Paula move around top site like that and just look unaware. Yeah, like he looks lost right there. Just even seeing that is like, wow, we never see that when we watch like these S tier players. We never see that shit ever. Like it really sticks out when you see it. How insane is that to think about? Like that's the quality of play. Honestly, it's gotten so high when you think about it. Like that shit really stuck out watching him move around right there.
My childlike wonder watching it.
Like Osboss would never look like that right there. Ever. There's no way, right? Like I could not imagine Osboss looking clueless like that. Like getting caught off guard and shit. Like being caught in the middle of 4 angles. Like he was literally caught in the middle of like 4 angles right there, which is why he was confused.
Like a permanent fixture here.
He put himself in a horrible spot.
Stairs, which is quite labor intensive.
I'm drawing way too much attention to something that was a minor mistake, but it was just to point out that like the level of play is very high.
Fast plants behind the sage, though, will be tough for MIBR to break. It's going to force them to be
why that looked
proactive
weird.
defensively to interrupt the spike plants, or just get ahead of him like this.
Down.
What a close stack with Rich taking contact here. Perhaps has to fall off. This Dizzy's going to come up. Could blind a lot of Furia players.
That's awkward. Okay, Parla.
Horrible awareness by MW, man. He like ran up to him.
Clean from Azine. Yati, no reason to swing here. Wants to just play reactively.
I swear I'm not in a bad mood, chat. They're making me seem like I'm in a bad mood.
Coming to say hello. Caution here. But that wall thrown up, so no ability for MIBR to capitalize on that deployable.
It was a crazy flick shot from the wingman.
This guy's doing everything. Khalil's back in the game now. Numbers are even. In fact, a player advantage at least on the A side for Furia.
Khalil has the pit as well. If they can work their way into a site.
They can be derailed by Artazine here, though.
No way. Another advantageous scenario here.
There's no way to check this, right? Not a chance. 1-for-1, they'll have to take it.
Okay.
Can you cancel this and go back to A? No. Up tube, they're going to go. MIBR getting so many sound cues here.
Yeah, what are they thinking, man?
Yeah, this time it can't be traded out, though. Little awkward for Furia.
What are they thinking?
You hate to see the attempted jumper. Listen, it's tough to get.
I should, yeah. Why am I caring? What am I caring about? Why is this angering me? Why? I should just go back to focusing on something else.
All right, MIBR, they're not out of it yet, but I'm still not a believer, Mitch.
That's fine.
We are far.
Why are they jumping around, making all that noise? I actually don't get it.
So
are they trolling?
These fights, and Artazine has definitely been throwing in some of these timings.
That looks so weird.
We've got lockdown on board for
Bro,
MIBR.
they could get. They took the path that could get heard by the most places, and they took it in the riskiest way. I actually don't get it. Like they crossed that window jumping, which is like open to here and like all of this shit. That's crazy that they approached that way.
MW0 is going to join up with them here as the Aldrome clears mid for MIBR. That might give some incentive to Artazine to move up even further.
I can tell you what I think they were cooking. I'll tell you what I think they were cooking.
2 frags for the game. Not really willing to give him much.
Look at the rotations that Havoc has drawn. Solo Killjoy, 4 players at a time there, and now it's Pala trying to get all the way back to B. Snowman with the operator, but that angle will be cut off when the wall goes up.
Now that tuck position also for
I like comment a lot there.
Round, not quite as powerful if the players are coming from the B side. Pala cut off here. Pretty straightforward. Control the utility. And yep, they don't check that spot. Artazine finds success from there yet again. Pala shot goes wide. And Marzine is ready to follow up here. Should it be required? It should be put to bed pretty quickly.
Molly out from Khalil, but it's only a matter of time.
No reason to win.
Who's rich?
No.
Me. All of chat.
Not one wins.
Oh. Okay, not sweat. He's getting all of that util. Okay, some stabilization here for MIBR. That economy also starting to burgeon.
Jeff Bezos,
maintaining Hunter's Fury and lockdown into the next round. This is all good for a bit of a comeback.
And now,
if
we're heading close.
I swear to God, if Artzine kills someone from there again, I'm gonna be convinced. That Fury is like one of those games that has like no AI from like back in the day. Like it doesn't learn at all. It just keeps making the same mistakes. It's like you play the game and they'll never check that corner. It's just not coded. It's not coded in the players to check that corner. They just won't do it.
With the lead, all press Q.
That's an incentive for MIBR to be conservative.
They need to like learn the new
skill.
skill.
But into a gun round
But
to keep that momentum
you
going,
can't do that in match day.
He tempted to expend some of them. And W0.
I will lose it. If he gets a kill from there again, chat,
Roswell forces Pala
I'm gonna
off the
fucking
angle.
lose it.
Eventually he'll be able to repost it here. The defensive fight all comes up. Flash. Now he doesn't get any pings there, so not confident to swing it.
Oh, chat. Are you seeing what I'm seeing with Leazi 2 and 14? Are you rooting for a kill?
Had MW0 begging to have his head taken off there. Alright. Here's that Sage Water cut off that side. MW0 wants to get towards Parlay. He sees the barrel of the operator there in rafters. Just a nick, and that's enough. Operator player taken down. MW strikes a more.
Curry licking his lips.
Artisan trying to wrap through here with that Sage Wall again. It's a problem. They're getting pinged out by the recon as well. Leazi was able to avoid it on virtue of being in rafters or under them. And here's that Hunter's Fury. One player also caught out by that defensive lockdown here. Khalil playing outside.
Arzine is just the goat.
Deal with him. That is going to be brought down now, but Shandy has a strong position to play from. Still 3 up here for Fury.
He got his
Rich
one,
and the
dude.
Artsy.
He got his one.
In the 2v2. Havoc playing safe, playing confident here. And Shandy had the off angle. MIBR, just as they were clambering into the driver's seat, get yoinked out and thrown in the trunk.
And that's Death's Door. That's the Hunter's Fury committed on a round loss. The Lockdown committed on a round loss. And frankly, they used them in great ways as well. Furia were not prepared to deal with that lockdown. Didn't have a Hunter's Fury of their own to do so. You know, we're in a position, there's no lineups for them to break it. You know, they don't have a KO, which, you know, oftentimes you'll throw that KO Molotov onto that spot, maybe combine it with a shock dart, but that's not an option. And then when forced off, that Hunter's Fury came in from Rich in the corner that you're stuck in when you're avoiding the lockdown. I like how they played that. I like how they used the ultimates, but bested by the firepower of Furia, which is in an excellent state right now. With Havoc elevating his individual play, Khalil returning to a level of form that we don't often see from him, but know that he has.
We've seen it from him in the past, but it's a consistency with which he's been able to produce it. And yeah, it is definitely crunch time for MIBR.
And it's
tantalizing first win of our regular season play here at VCT America still seems so far away. A monumental comeback on this map, and then it would have to be a win on the third map of Bind. That is a lot to ask for.
It's tough to see your star player with that look on his face, with the head and hands like that. Arth's in on MIBR.
And again, he is pushing at the front for this team. He's had another great game. Again, getting it done on this Sentinel role. And he's been an instigator. He's been coming down mid-late in the round. A good timing, gets tucked. And is catching rotators from Furia as they sort of deliberate on their side choice. It's not enough.
Made in Brazil need to be ready to give him the blank check for next season. He is
back up the Brinks truck.
He is the cornerstone of this team right now. Massively impressive, despite the current resolve. Rich, please, and he does get it onto Havoc. Thank God.
He had his knife out. I was getting worried. MW with the blades out. There was already crossed the screens. Ooh, opts not to. Perhaps it's the wall that puts him off.
Okay.
That was a great way to hold his ground. Khalil, problems being caused though. Bear in mind that also has that Hunter's Fury
Damn,
here.
bro.
Can Khalil get out of this scot-free?
I'm sad. I had it ready for Leazi. He was 3 and 15, dude. I had the Stone Cold 316 speech. I was ready.
He's going for that solo. There's no one else to cover it.
I was praying on a downfall right there.
It's a hard
All right, we keep going.
But they are still in the game.
Do I think Rich is better than Kalamazoo? Are you crazy, dude? Are you crazy? There's no way. There's literally no way that Rich is better than Kalamazoo. Kalamazoo is fucking incredible. That has to be bait. That's you. That's from YouTube. I don't know. There's no way. Rich would have to do a lot to prove to me that he's better than Kalamazoo. Like he is. Kalamazoo is like one of the best initiators in the world.
Coming in late with that operator was a big difference maker. We are getting closer to those big ultimates though. Shandy and Havoc, one orb away. Hunters Fury still in the hands of Noswa.
Yeah, as you said, we are trekking to alt-round win territory for Furia. They just need to get a little bit of B main control, try to get one of those orbs. Papala, you know, heads up. He's aware that that's...
You're kidding!
So he's watching it. I mean, Havoc... Oh my god,
Collinzine?
so
Collinzine would never. Collinzine would never.
It's a pleasure to watch him in this form. I mean, we've been waiting for this, and in stage 2, he's arrived.
That is a weapon waiting to be recovered as well.
I think he's spotted
with
the
the lockdown to
there.
clear this space and largely respected, even if Artazine wants to try and
Good spots, man. These are really good jump
He knows
spots.
he has to pull out. This will allow
Well
the
played by
attackers
Havoc.
in. Get them that gun now. 2 rifles plus the Guardian to play with. And MW is playing deep. This is a problem. Who's going to cover him when he gets detained? Oh, he still gets caught by it. Hunter's Fury, though, at Liazzi, brings him down. The numbers again, favoring Furia. It's going to be Mazin from Rafters here, and very aggressive movements in from Pilot.
Did his brain just malfunction?
MIBR all over an exposure underbelly. It's Furia.
But like,
once again, a surge
also,
dominance.
how was he
And Mitch,
detained?
I'm prepared to glean the positives from this game yet
Glean
again.
away, Chief.
Let me head to the cope tank. But no, genuinely, Havoc, the form that he's in, it's lovely to see him ascend to that after such a nervous start. You could see him shaking in those early games, and now looks relaxed, comfortable, confident on this team under the leadership of Nas. We're coming in late in the season. But you've got to feel for MIBR, that elusive win.
I agree.
You see, this one really hurts.
What can I
to
say?
Artazine.
He tried so hard. He played so well.
Can-
The flanks on Cypher on
Bro,
Sunset,
soccer has some
consistent.
bangers. Like, I might just have to fucking start listening to the post-game interviews for soccer.
From him, and really has made me excited to see more of him in the future, how his career is going to progress from here.
Again, young player brought in, and we constantly ask the question in stage 1 or even in
That's
kickoff,
in
is
his
Artazine that
stress.
guy as a duelist?
Yeah,
is he going to be
man,
that jet
like-
player that's really, you know, lights the world on fire? No, the answer was, but he's found a home that I think makes a ton of sense, can still have huge impact, and even he, you know, is a veteran compared to some of his teammates now. He can
I don't
impart some
know.
of that experience. Fury, though, again with their player.
There's something weird happening
getting a
in
win
that
here, I
MIBR
think this is a
camp.
match that meant a lot to
You
both
know?
these teams. I think it's pretty clear. There are a lot of banter.
I don't
a lot
blame
of
the players.
beforehand.
I really don't.
Going to 3 wins in total. Still a lot of questions about the future of Brazilian
Is Fury a
Valorant.
better
You know,
team
which
than
team
Loud?
has the
I don't
right
think
take? Is it
so.
the infusion of new?
I think Loud have their problems, but I don't think Fury is a better team than Loud. I think Fury beat Loud, and I think Loud are like in a little bit of a weak point. But they still play very, very smart Valorant. And like, I think over the course of like 10 games, Loud would win the majority of those 10. That's how I'm answering your question. Yeah.
Again.
Whoa.
And listen, I'm excited to see Furia next week. They've got 1 game left, and that's going to be against Leviathan.
Yeah, like
the
Sadok
team
off
that looks the
Neon,
best
like
right now
getting
in
the
America's
duelist,
top
like
of the
getting that duelist
standings at the very
situated.
least. You know, maybe in contention with G2.
Those, all those
Sentinels,
things make
but
Cloud
can
better in
Furia
my eyes,
test them? How far
but
can this team really
they're
go
not there
with
right
this
now,
rejuvenated
so
core, the original
yeah,
Furia core
they're at their low
made
point.
champs years ago. Naswar, Khalil, Shandi. They look great. This team, it's a pleasure to watch them now. It took them a long time. Took them too long, matter of fact.
For this year, to be fair,
For this year, but hopefully building towards the future is obviously the goal for both these squads.
Setting out sights the next season for both of these squads.
Let's see the
But
last
for now,
interview?
we're
Which
gonna have
one?
our sights down on the stage.
No.
We've got Geek Heavy ready for the Verizon post-match interview.
I don't think less on duels would be a good idea.
Everyone, give it up for Furia
Just because of
one
how
more time.
his like senses.
Khalil,
Those shoes look sick on
congratulations.
stage.
Thank you.
Yes, now I know that the stakes were seemingly low with you know, playoffs being off the table, but how important was a win today for you personally and
Uber's
for the
always got good fits, I feel
A
like.
gente sabe que não tinha muito hoje, esse jogo não ia dar muito para vocês, mas como é que vocês estavam se sentindo?
Wes said he wanted to play
sobre
Jet.
esse jogo, vocês queriam a vitória?
I don't think he would be a good
principalmente
Jet. Raiden, I think
sim,
he'd be pretty good at.
particularmente eu queria, imagino que os meninos também, a gente queria essa vitória, tanto é que é por uma revanche também, que a gente perdeu o primeiro confronto contra eles no kickoff, e essa vitória foi da hora pra gente.
Yeah, it was like a get back because we lost to them during the kickoff. So yeah, me and the boys, we're really going after this victory today.
Yeah, it shows. Now, let's talk specifically about Map 2 Icebox. I feel like, you know, Furia, you all just always perform well on this particular map. I mean, we saw it against Loud, 100 Thieves. What were some of the differences in gameplay styles that you noticed going into this in relationship to MIBR?
O mapa 2, vamos falar do mapa 2. A gente sabe que vocês já tiveram umas boas apresentações contra Loud, contra 100 Thieves. Qual foi o que mudou para vocês nesse mapa?
Bro, chat, you can always ask
o que
any
foi
question.
diferente assim? O que fez vocês jogarem tão bem nele?
É que, no geral, sendo bem objetivo assim, a gente tem a estrutura do mapa bem montada. Os nossos pontas, eu e o Rabok, a gente joga muito bem. O MW também, que ele fecha o mapa às vezes. E o Manito pega muito bem a info nesse mapa, a gente sempre sabe o que fazer. Sempre a gente tá com um retake, tipo, redomínio sempre muito bom. Então acho que, pra mim, nesse mapa é o que mais importa. Quando você faz um retake, um redomínio muito bem feito. E a gente tá fazendo isso muito bem. E é isso.
Yeah, we have this map under our hands, under control. Me and MW, me and Havok know how to play around the map, and Nauser has a very good control of the map too. So this is a map that we are very comfortable to play in.
Well, final question. Leviathan is next. Do you think you can pull up another upset?
Leviathan é a próxima. Vocês conseguem?
That's just not
mesmo
how
que não esteja valendo nada, a gente vai dar tudo
Agent
pra ganhar
Bravery.
isso, porque a gente...
Which is why I'm always drawing attention to... That's why I use words like washing util and, reacting to situations. And when you listen to me and, like, you think about, like, how I perceive the game, I think of it like, hey, this is, like, the strat. If the other team does like a push somewhere, this is what happens when we go A. When we approach A, like these two things could happen. These two things could branch off here. And all of a sudden, like, there's like so many outcomes, but it starts from the same base, right? And like, this is how I perceive the game. And knowing like which path to take, right, shows like who's the best team. Right? Like who can choose the best one? There's definitely going to be teams, right, that just straight have set plays. But the problem with doing this and just bringing a set play is it's very hard to innovate every single game, especially in like the tournament setting. Like you can do it week to week in VCT. You have a lot of time to cook. But when you're at Champions and you're playing like back-to-back days, or like you're playing every other day, you don't have time to do that shit. And the other team is also playing the game professionally at a super high level and will watch your VODs. And they'll think of counters to everything you're doing. So you need to be able to take in a lot of info. You need to be able to adapt on the fly. You need to learn what the other team is doing by watching their VODs. And you need to have everyone on the same wavelength. And that's how you win one of these big tournaments. So no team would ever use fucking ults just on a bonus round like that off barrier if they were any good. And thus, to go full circle, if you saved on third, you wouldn't just be in a scenario where the other team had like less ults and less econ. Because in addition to that, and this is something that, like, honestly, it's something that's posed a lot over the years, both in Counter-Strike and Valorant. And it's something that people who are like armchair analysts get very confused, right? They get upset sometimes when people like half buy or buy sheriffs or, like invest like a Guardian into the Star Duelist on the second round. All of those things, in my eyes, have times and places in the game. And just as how it's important for you to have money, it's also important for the other team to not have money. And the way to do that is to kind of like chip away at their econ and like have these strategic buys if possible. Like if you lose pistol and, like the other team has like 3 kills on like someone that might not buy a rifle, like the duelist isn't going to kill, maybe you want to buy a Guardian this round because you know you might get some good fights. And if you get 2 kills, then their bonus buy will be terrible. And all you need to do, since you've essentially all you've done is just bought like 1 Guardian, right? You buy like 1 Guardian on second round. So that means one of your players has overbought, right? And one of them has to buy full shields, which isn't an overbuy. They can still have a good buy for bonus. So even if you were to lose second, you have 1 player with a bad buy. You can mask that really well on attack. You know, like imagine playing bind right here and you're just running like a standard comp, right? Viper can lurk there. Who am I missing? I like Gecko. Who the fuck am I missing? We'll do the Fade, I guess. Yeah. So wait, let's see. More and more teams have been snowballing lately with ults on bonus rounds. You just have to play flexible. Like, you have to play Prodi, and you have to have solutions for everything. Someone asked me earlier, like, what the fundamentals are to attack, and I don't want to answer that question because I don't like answering questions that have an answer clearly in the gray area. I don't like answering them as black and white answers. Because I'm steering people down incorrect roads. But I will say, like, on defense, you should have clear-cut goals. And it's, you know, like, say, I don't know, just like random fucking, I'm just going to throw out fucking random people here. So say, like, these two are, like, playing over here. And the first goal would be to, like, stop the rush. Like, you have to stop the rush. So, like, you have to have a plan. Like, the KO might be sitting here, like, knife in hand, right? Like, literally knife in hand right here. And might have, like, I don't know, the Rays, like, spotting top truck or something. Or might have someone playing close listening. Honestly, like, just jump spot right here. You know, like, any of these things are solutions. And the Rays could get shower control with the brim. And if any noise is made short, the KO can throw this here. That would nullify, like, a showstopper hit. If you're seeing they have showstopper, that would nullify this. In addition to that, you also have a plan if they go B. What's your plan if they go B? Well, I'm going to have my KO know the lineup for the knife through here that hits this. So what if the Gecko is, like, ulting here off rip? This is very common. What if the Raze is going quick hookah with showstopper? This is very common too. You know, like, you have plans everywhere. You're creating plans all over the place. And you're reacting to everything. Like, you don't have set plays. Like, you don't. Teams that have set plays are bad. Unless they're constantly innovating, like Paper Rex. And it is very difficult to do that. Like, it is insanely difficult. And I feel like the only reason Paper Rex can do it is they have incredibly skilled players that are super flexible. They have absolute fucking gems on their roster. Like, that's why they can get away with it.
So amongst them trying to set up those first bloods, they're losing all that rest of the repertoire that they have in their gameplay.
Yeah, and honestly, like, I might be the only person on the planet that, like, kind of digs the way NRG have these, like, comps. Like, I'm actually a big fan of some of these comps. I just think they're exceptionally difficult to play, right? So when you actually go back to simpler comps, they can focus a little bit more on those little details where they are able to look a lot better.
And man, if you look at their last series, before this win over Crew, the issue was the fundamentals, having actually good calls, setting themselves up in winning positions, and then making little mistakes in the late round that let things slip into their opponent's hands. Here, that was a lot more dialed in. I think they've done a really impressive amount of work between these games. Remember, from the last game they played to their final game coming up, it's literally a week between all of that, and having market improvement within that time frame.
Sorry, I'm
is
just
really
reading
impressive.
up in chat.
I think a lot of that was summarized by
Okay.
Liz's, interview
Now,
with Sam and FNS.
Now, first principles. I had a question too. 1 second. Here we go. Yes, Yes, a flowchart is a shorthand for decision making. It's like the tree system that I was doing earlier, right? It is indeed why you would scrim like 6 hours a day. And it's why those reps are so important. And it's why a great in-game leader is important. It's why great coaching is important, is because you play these games, right? And ideally you're running stuff in your playbook. But you can run the same strat a dozen times, but never have like similar fights, right? Because one game you might be playing double duelist, the next game you might be playing double controller, the next game you might be playing double initiator, and the next game, you know, the setup might be reversed. So there's so much variance in like what you see in a given round in Valorant that you almost have to have flexibility. You have to have players that understand limitations. And the only way to do that is, in my eyes, and what I did in 100 Thieves, is you start very rigid. You have to start rigid in a system and not have people have a lot of freedoms, because then over time you start learning what freedoms to take. If you start off by just giving people all the freedom in the world to make plays whenever they want, you have no idea what works and what doesn't work. And it's often hard to, you know, whatever that fucking, put the rabbit back in the hat, or whatever the fucking saying
You think
is.
of the core, you think, you know, they roll up like this.
Yeah, kind of like FNS's picture.
Yeah, literally. They're very serious and it's about business, but that's a good thing to have. But the addition of Sam to get that little extra spark into them and motivate the players, like that's what they need.
These are things that like I wouldn't care to even argue. Like back way back in the day when like the community had the narrative of me being like overly strict on the team and like rigid strats because Beaton wanted more freedom and stuff. This is the conversation I would have liked to have, but you know, a lot of people in the community don't really like understand a lot of this, and it's like, who cares? So it's just like whatever. But yeah, I agree. Like I would love to have a free flowing team as an in-game leader in CS on the CLOUD9 days. Yes, I was like a dictator and fucking microed everyone, but I also allowed players to have insane freedom. Like I wouldn't tell Hiko to do anything because I wanted him to be like in the late round as a closer, and I let him have like immense freedom on the lurk. So there was like places where I would choose people to have freedom. Like Shroud, I would, you know, like watch his streams because he was the only player that I played with where when Shroudy wasn't playing with the team, he was streaming or sleeping. That was all he did. So, you know, like if I tell him to do something in a scrim, he would probably do it on stream. And if he did something on stream, he would probably do it on a scrim. And so I had to learn the fights he liked taking. And I did that by watching his stream. And I got him in those scenarios.
What was the discussion to kind of like that you had
So
with
like
the team to kind of turn things around?
That's how I gave
and
him a
finally
lot of
win?
freedom, right?
So after the first map, I got kind of heated a little bit because I knew we were playing pretty good, especially on their defense side.
I've always found
but
ways
some
to
rounds were
give players
just, like, turning,
that are
like, in a weird
stars
direction. Like,
a
they were
lot
doing,
of
like, stinger
freedom.
kills like randomly and just trading us like for
But
no
they're
reason.
inside
So
of a very
my main
rigid
point was, like,
system.
we need to just
There's
trade,
some
like,
players that have
I know
no
we're, like,
freedom.
way better
Like
than
I don't
they
give
are,
myself
but
much
we just need to
freedom.
focus on trading. So it's basically just like team play. Like I was like, we just need to focus up because we have such better halves. So we just actually like cared enough to like be in position to trade each other.
Now, has that win against Crew, has that like, I guess like ignited newfound motivation for the team overall?
Really bad.
I think like at least mentality wise probably feels pretty good now, because before it was like, oh, we're just getting like kind of slaughtered. We had really bad starts on like most of our maps. But we're kind of getting a lot of momentum on these maps. So now we know we're capable.
And
I think going into the C9 game, we're going to feel slightly
I
confident
would
just because we have
make
the
a
win on
good
our back.
coach, period.
Awesome.
I know that.
Today.
I have a lot
Let's
of
go
faith.
ahead, though, and move on to their opponents. You got CLOUD9. Now, they came into stage one right at the top of the standings.
Coach,
now,
it's just
they are in trouble. They're in a position where they may
not
not
something
be
I want
able to
right
make
now.
playoffs. Baby, I did not think that was going to happen, considering how this team has been playing throughout the season.
It is pretty insane, but you have to take into account like strength of schedule, right? That first stage
back
for
to
them,
your
the strength of schedule
question,
wasn't
though,
that
for
bad. But most notably, they would not be here if they didn't take out teams like Leviathan early on. I think they beat Loud early on as well, right? These are still very big wins that still have them in contention to make the playoffs.
so
So
different
they just got to
from-
scramble for anything.
And this stage, they lose a close game to G2, and they lose a bit of a stomp to Sentinels. But those, in my mind, are two of the top 3 teams in our league that I'm actually not super doomer about this team. I think that we have seen some things slip, maybe Oxy not quite performing as well.
Okay. So you have a question that I don't have a lot of experience in, but I'm going to give you my best answer. So the question is I have a personal question. How do I master Neon mechanics? I've watched the YouTube guides, etc., and they aren't quite it. I'm, of course, low elo peasant. I'm plat / trying to reach diamond. So I'm working hard on my mechanics. It's just that Neon is so different from Raisin Jet. I've played Jet the most. I think I could tell you like a lot of like, well, what you could do is like practice, you know, like shooting on your slides, like in the range, like on the bots. And, you know, like that is very important. You know, like maybe even have the bots moving and like you peek around the corner. But I think what would help you the most, and honestly, like a lot of people get really lost in the sauce when in both this game and CS, when it comes to like what do I need to be good, right? I've watched a lot of demos and a lot of VODs in these years, and I can tell you that a lot of these top players, especially when they're first starting out, right? Like think about your favorite top player and think about their breakout tournament or 2. In that time frame, I swear to God, they had like 3 things they like to do on every map, and they just did them very well. And that's my suggestion to you. Like if you're playing Neon, don't overcomplicate it. Don't fucking overcomplicate it. Just think, okay, I'm playing Neon, right? Like go into every map, right? Like whatever map you want to talk about, like fucking Haven, whatever. And you just want to like say, okay, I'm on defense. Like, what do I want to do if I start A? What do I want to do if I start B? What do I want to do if I start C? Same thing on attack. And literally just have one idea, just one simple idea of like your pathing, and keep that thing consistent and get really good at that thing. Don't fucking try to get good at everything all at once. Get good at like things you can control, like certain pathings or certain stun lineups, and make it feel good. Like make it feel good. You see it in the games. Well, keep doing it till it feels good. Like it's not going to feel good the first time. It's not going to feel good the second time. It'll feel a little bit better the third, and by the 5th time you'll feel a lot better. I promise. And that is my word of advice for like pretty much anyone in Counter-Strike and Valorant is like, don't try to do fucking everything. Like when I'm streaming, I do that just because I'm like fucking around, that I'm playing. Like I don't want to do the same thing every day. I don't like, I used to watch like Spencer stream like CS, and I would like when I would wake up in the morning, because I would play with Spencer, and I would like troll him in his chat, and he would like play Dust 2 all the time, and he would fucking do the same long rush every fucking time. And I'd be like, bro, that has to be so boring. I don't want to do that. So I'll pick like different agents and shit, like off meta agents, but that's not how I think you guys should approach it. Like to answer your question. Like you need to hone in on what you want to learn.
Previously in stage 1 and etc. have been pretty good.
Yeah, and something I'm looking at this series that the team has talked about, in an interview, Coach Imi was saying that they needed to learn to rely less on Oxy.
Like you want to focus on like sliding on the kills, like, well then then I think you should practice deciding like the 2 specific spots that you want to slide entering into areas, and say, fuck it, if I don't have a slide in the post plant, that's okay. But I just want to know what it feels like when I use my slide on bind, peeking long and peeking octagon, and I'll have none for the site take. I'll just put my wall up and enter the site. Like decide that and see what it feels like, you know? Start off using your slides as early as possible, And this is what I call like limit testing. Like when you guys see me play these new agents and shit, and I'm playing crazy as fuck, I'm literally doing this kind of shit subconsciously. Like I'm just seeing what I can get away with because I need to know. Like I need to know like what I can get away. Like you have to figure it out. Like what other people respect and what they don't respect.
Go ahead and send it over to some big game casters. You got Vansili and Riv for the call.
Thank you so much, Golden Boy and indeed Riventon. They presented it well at the desk. A lot of eyes on
Anyway,
this game today between C9
I'm by no
and
means
opponents
like a
of NRG,
neon
because
master,
the
but
win right now
just
for
telling you
C9
how
and
to
C9
approach
fans
this
and crew fans
problem.
want it, will secure them at least a playoff berth for those two teams.
Because I've
And
even
for
thought about doing stuff like this on stream. And you know, like I would find like a stun lineup for every map. You know, I would practice my ult like in the range, like flicking from heads that are moving and shit. I would practice slide killing people in the range because you can't do that in deathmatch. So I guess TDM you can, yeah. So
from the
I do
defensive
TDMs
side,
instead of
it's
normal
like the
DM.
Death said, we got to watch out for the attack side though. And on Ascent, as Baby Bay said, Cloud9 has not had great results on this map, so this one kind of just is an open book for the start to see how both teams are going to approach it.
The first thing that brings to mind to me when I see C9 on the defensive side of this map was their matchup against Furia, where Furia went 12-0 on their attack half against C9. So you're hoping for that
The
correction,
microwave hill.
that they've went through those VODs and that they're ready to play against NRG, who are already hitting towards this A side.
Man,
Victor already coming
I
towards
yapped through
back,
that
and he
whole
has to pull in
pregame
that door.
chat.
Door's also gonna close. Looks like C9's ready to play the flood retake, and it's quick. Paranoid comes out, and that's a twofer for both teams. And now a 3-on-3 spike is yet to come down.
What
That's out
the
in the open and
fuck,
up for
bro?
grabs for the attack side of NRG. Tap on that spike, door gets broken. Shock darts on the ground, but Som lands the shot. Low HP of the players of NRG.
Damn,
Low
Som.
HP or C9 falling
Huge
down.
round.
Great job inside by C9. Looked like Vanity actually got a little wrench in the works there by taking down FNS on the flank, but it was all in sight. The chaos was handled. NRG coming up very strong on that one and doing a great job to take the first round away from the attack side here, and we'll watch it again. But yeah, C9.
What agents do I send my mass at?
And they
I mean, probably none right now because I haven't been playing all that much, but
Strong start too from their position.
I initially
You
put,
definitely saw it here from NRG. They really stayed calm in this situation now. Despite seeing the quick adjustment coming up from Cloud9, trying to counteract
This
that
is
rush right away.
when
You're seeing now
Potato
this
Monster
full
made
eco
this
come
of
out
me
from Cloud9, and again, that
3 years ago.
quick
Dude, this has
potentially reading the
1.8
hit from NRG
million
coming
views.
towards this B
That's
site.
crazy.
Good read for so far because Victor is trying to probe the entrance.
So I played a lot of Omen. I one-tricked Omen a lot early when no one played Omen.
FNS on the lurk.
And then
working towards that front side.
I played a lot of
Anything can still
Yoru when
happen
no
on
one
this
played
as FNS is
Yoru.
gaining that info, and they still have mid to work.
I think my
after these
favorite
rounds,
clip
but you're
ever
right,
is that
Vanity with the
1-on-2
call
clip
here for the
from
second round.
Split, dude.
They can get even
That
a
is my
viewing push
favorite
from the
clip I've
smoke,
gotten
too,
in
so to find
Valorant.
out that no one's there.
Fuck, I love that
That'll
clip.
be good info to get
Even
them
more
on,
than the
position
1-on-5
for a
off
retake.
base.
And NRG have slowed it down. I mean, you got to expect Vanity has a Bucky or something crazy just around the corner.
No, not
Guys done it
pre-Flex
before,
Incha.
Shorty, something
It was the
else.
same time.
So yeah, this is going to be a bit of a slow one.
Flex
for this
Incha
side.
actually inspired me.
On this full eco, right click classic is also good enough here for
I had
Definitely
the
tell here
CS
from that
knowledge
stack that they have,
combined
they
with
have
like
no choice but just
I was
wait
getting
in
molded
line,
by
because
like
any type of
Flex
utility that they're
Incha,
trying to use on their
and then
defensive side
King
will potentially
was
give
another
the tell here for
YouTuber that I
NRG
watched
of
a
where
lot
that stack
early
could
on.
be.
Exactly. Just the little audio cues. Walking into mid
I think
there,
King's
it was
actually in chat
Spike
sometimes.
Ethan was going on a little fact-finding mission. And they head over towards A after inserting crashies and trying to fake the B drone. They still keep C9 to anchor B, and this should be a very smooth.
Do I miss 5-star Astra? About as much as I miss like waking up and
FNS,
stubbing my
he
toe
wants to
on
get everything's out of
a
his rounds, it
bedpost.
seems. Not leaving too much up to chance. They only lose
could
one
get
there.
weird.
They did get crashies out.
Enos between two people.
All he wanted to do was to stay behind.
Wait, that
And
was
Cloud9
alright.
getting that pick, not picking up the ghost. Finesse, first contact towards the
my
tree.
timing.
Has
Oh,
support coming out
my
here from Ethan
timing.
as they're crunching in now for Cloud9. Paranoid now comes out. There's the
Oh,
first
God.
contact by Finesse.
Okay, he's got it.
Clean on that shot with a stinger. Vanity pushed behind by the fragment left here by the KO. Now here comes C9 flooding in as you have Zeppa stuck inside that side. Now pinched and sandwiched by the dice. Som gets that pick. At least 2 players alive now for Cloud9. And they're just going to wait out that clock. I mean, they've done some decent damage so far. There's 3 players left alive for NRG. And it seems it'll be those 3 players keeping their guns for the next round for NRG as they convert now the anti-eco.
1-7 against Akuna
All
was
right,
devastating.
we get to a bonus. And we'll see if C9 can wrap a strat around
I think
NRG,
that was
maybe
the
on
day I got
extremities,
humbled.
Figure out what FNS wants to do. It has been almost 2 years and 1 month now. It has been
I
2
went
years
from
since-
literally watching my wife in quarantine watch that guy, like, to having him kill me 7 times in a game. Watch him play Animal Crossing. Sorry, let me correct that a little bit.
So FNS has kept it slow. Only a little bit of mid prodding has happened
That's
so far.
No,
So
no,
C9
you don't.
still has to worry about when that starts to happen. Again, to the right side of the map, but all 5 this time for NRG. It looks like they wanted to get caught inside that 0 point just a little bit.
I don't think pre-nerf Ashe is
coming out
like,
for Cloud9.
she was
really invested into this Odin. You heard it ring
she was very strong.
very
She was
faintly
very
in the
strong.
background. as
The
they're
grab
trying to
wall
get a
off
wallbang
barrier. Okay,
frag
okay,
into
okay.
B
She was
main.
very okay.
But they don't know yet here for Cloud. For
The
Energy,
cooldown,
rather,
15
all
seconds.
Of the teams
Oh,
grouped
okay,
up here
yeah.
towards the A site.
I'll shut up.
Knife comes
I
out.
was
It will
gonna.
disable Oxy in terms of his utility, and there's that Victor pushing through.
Oh, what a play! What a play!
Great weapon now coming in for Energy. It's the same thing as a pistol round. They close in, they close the door, and they try to get the spike plant down, but at
No
least
smoke
Zeppo was
shot.
able to get one before this plant came through.
This is a no smoking zone.
Molly going out, trying to clear a little bit of lower here.
Speaking of that, I think Kush redeemed Magnesium Quad.
Rather from Tree.
And both Owl drones got information right here, and they realize
That's
now for
literally
Energy
how I remembered that
looking
redemption.
to flood once again for the top pass. So that lurk from behind, long range with the stinger, and there's only one left.
FNS Stinger goat?
Knocks down Zeppa at the dice.
Wait.
And Energy now convert their bonus round as well, and they're building up the economy.
I feel it looks like FNS has a UAV above his head, just telling him where C9 is. The timing on his movements, routing around the backside of C9's defense, and they are not looking good to start here with Energy taking 3 so quick. And it looks like FNS has a read on the game already, which is making these rounds just
Chat, I wish we had
simple
fucking
for them.
like
Not even losing that many.
FNS
Big return on investment just for the stinger.
in like
And yeah,
a
Energy,
construction
looking like the
outfit,
days
like
of
with a
old,
hard
with
hat,
smiles on their
just
faces.
brick
Victor's
by
just
brick. That's what I'm
flying into
witnessing right
sight,
now, brick
doing
by
those
brick.
things we
FNS
remember
is
in
putting down the bricks.
Back towards B.
He's
Damn,
building
this
the
is
foundation
A,
right
B,
now.
A, B. Just back
Every
and
week,
forth,
dude.
Pulling C9 across
We're
the
getting,
map. And
we're getting the
another spam
bricks.
kill coming in.
It's always fine for
Look
Energy.
at this.
Absolutely.
Every round, right into crashes. Here's another brick right here.
It's always going to be a slow round right after, where Finesse now has the opportunity to call the mid round. As they go for pre-fired shots, and there was
Take
a
that brick
timing
away.
here for Cloud9 to try to come out. But it looks like Energy found that timing to fall back on time, but Trip is also going to watch their backs.
Yes, the cross map coverage here.
Long range with the Sheriff. That's
Ooh.
Oxy. Right in the dome, but answered back by some onto Moose, so they know there's at least one more player behind enemy lines.
shit, what is going on?
Back and forth to go once again towards the tree.
1-3.
But needless to say, it's only Rooney left alive with the Sheriff. Some 4 kills in the round.
NRG
and
looked
they're
very
not
confident,
looking
by
to
the
stop
way.
for Energy.
They're not, and they react really well to the push too. You see Energy kind of had a little false sense of security on that tripwire, but realized it was still peekable, turned around, took care of the problem, continued forward to just take care of the round.
Dude, 3 favorite IGLs.
One
That's a
after
very
the other
hard
here.
question.
For Energy, does not seem like they found anything that's going to stop them from the side of C9, but maybe now. Putting into the mix now, the Oxy's going to grab the operator, start putting that into the mix.
Let's see, Devi. Boo.
Sense, but still, this could be big for Oxy, and they find him right away. How
Sadak?
unfortunate for him.
And that's what
Oh,
Jonas gonna
Boostio
push
is
him
up
back.
there, actually.
Oxy
Fuck.
stays outside of the radius of the knife being thrown by Ethan, but he's still going to look to reposition back.
It's
to
not
the
that.
battle, and
So I picked IGLs that like kind of innovate a lot. I didn't say Boaster because I don't feel like when I watch Fnatic, like it's kind of like they just do the fundamentals really, really fucking well, and they hit insane. Like I don't know. I don't get the same excitement.
Be good.
Maybe because I'm always rooting against them because they're playing like
Recondar came out though,
my
and
favorite
it's not going to
teams.
ping Vanity, who breaks it right away. Smoke's coming out, the sprays through from the Odin, but the first contact are from both players on either side. But Energy takes the tally of the lead of this tally so
I think
far in terms
FNS
of
is
trades.
one of the best IGLs in the
C9 will
world,
have
probably
to
like
play
a
the
top
retake,
3.
but at a man
But the
disadvantage.
question was, is like,
And
which are
again-
my favorite 3 to like watch? I thought the question was different. It wasn't who's the best IGL. It was like, who are my favorite 3 to watch, and that's how I answered it. Is like I picked ones that would give exciting games and like they do like set alt plays and shit.
Figure out how to get around it.
And as soon as Finesse throws that hat, you definitely know here that it's game over
Yeah,
for Cloud9 in this
yeah.
round.
So I
Especially
answered
when
it
Rune only
that
has
way.
1 HP
How,
off
like,
this
the-
Odin, and they were
yeah.
looking to just fled back. They still had that flash available from Zeppa, but that one hat thrown out by Finesse. The difference that you have in the Sentinels between Energy and C9, you definitely see the advantage here of Finesse pulling out the Cypher.
And now they know there's an op on the map too. So they'll have to play around that. Again, it's been A, B, A, B. We haven't seen them go mid just yet. There was a look mid because I think they expected Ox to grab an op as fast as possible. That was the first time from Tiles there's been a fast drone mid for Energy. So that's how much they're reading the game right now, knowing the intention and what C9 want to get out of the next round. Again, fighting towards that door after they knew they couldn't close it, just quickly thinking of what would C9 want to do in this situation and shutting it down. They are fast to act right now on the side of Energy, and that's going to be his first C9 timeout.
Like, I don't think Devi would be like a top 3 IGL in the world, but goddamn, like, the best 3 to watch, like, bro, I'm going to say Paper X every time. Like, I don't care who the fuck is IGLing for that team. I would just say their name. Like, they could be a terrible IGL. I would just pick whoever their IGL is in that question. So they're one of the 3, whoever is the IGL on that team. And then I picked Sadak because Sadak has tinkered with like all the duelists, and that's just so fun. You know, like Sadak has shown, like, as the in-game leader, he's so wild, he will play a Neon. He's so wild, he will create Breach Phoenix comps across all the maps. He's so wild, he's going to show up to Masters Tokyo after having a one-trick jet top frag all year last year, and he's going to put that one-trick jet on Neon for all of Tokyo. Like, I love that. Like, he's just willing to redesign everything at any moment. And, like, because of that, I think Sadak is the second choice I would have. And then I picked Boo just because I really wanted to pick someone from Europe, and I like how Heretics approach the game. So I purposely got hit by that because that shows.
Start with a slow round,
that's
though.
typically what happens on defaults, right? You put the Omen over here solo.
Thrown out by Vanity is not really forced in the hand of Energy to try to fight through until this flash comes out. The TP came across now from Som to take control of A main at the very beginning. Still that buddy system you mentioned here, Riv, it's there.
Yeah.
Vanity is set up with Zeppa. Just looking to move here towards the wine. The Allen drone, if it looks to clear towards the A site, though, might give a chance for Zeppa for the surprise.
I feel like they're going to clear this shot.
I wonder if FNS peeks out here to Oxy, or that movement happens. They have just cement shoes right now as this wine play happens. They're going to see him.
Break it, bro.
Still swings out and still gets the kill at the big
No
turret.
way.
Comes back through the smoke.
There's no shot,
For now,
bro.
Zeppa stays alive. Low HP, 5
They
left.
got
Odin
no
spray
damage
out from
util to
Crafty,
get him out.
but no shock darts.
Oh my god.
They hold the dart, not expecting it to do too much.
FNS just comes over, trick
Probably
kills
just
him.
Get the kill on this. And Sam said, you hold it. FNS is still lurking about, but they have a ping on him. I think they heard him on the left side there, and there's a shot from Oxy. We finally see that movement in mid as this wine play hits onto Zeppa.
It's the best you could have done here for Zeppa. Try to do another one and done, especially when the Allen drone didn't get broken. That allowed here for Crashies to get that ping towards the wine, get that information for them to close in on the Zeppa. Until Oxy lands that shot with the operator. Swings out again for the second one. A trade finally comes through, but it's only Finesse left. One versus 3, now 1 versus 2. Cage up, 8 seconds left. Tap on that spike, he has to stick it. There's the Odin to spray out. And it's Rooney with the pick, and C9 finally score on the board.
Timeout. Pull one more round back. Let's get this. Emmy's words paying off.
They got a lot of fucking work to do here. Down 5-1 on defense of Ascent. They gotta put in some work here.
They have to run in and play contact for the rest of that, basically with just some flashes. And all the pressure that Zeppa created at Wine 2, incredible. Really stalling out FNS.
Shocking, right, Juno? I mean,
what CLOUD9 had planned.
I mean, they kind of did.
Had the round win plan. That's going to be their first
Just
one, like you said. Emmy's got to feel good about that.
The front tiles.
And now the operator will pressure towards mid. And first time Energy's going to put a lot of their
And
forces
see that
here
he
too.
only would use that if there's any kind of presence that would indicate that that flash would be a banger.
The reads right
This
now
is like
are
kind of
kind of
going into
incredible
the whole
from
like
both
tree
teams and how
theory,
they
like the
may
flow
be
chart
able to
theory
get
I was talking
down
about
this
earlier.
There's that timing come through,
And
waiting
you
for
can
that
see
smoke to be thrown, or the flash rather.
since the first thing didn't happen, I will now use the flash for this next thing. And like you're just progressing along the flow chart. We got the kill, okay. Now in our flowchart, it is super beneficial to speed up and hit B. They're down a player. The rotate's far away. Uh-oh.
Nowhere coming through now for Energy. Still a man behind, a man down. Cloud9 have to regroup, but they're separated across the map. Plant towards the B side for energy, and Crashies is still trying to find that flank. A 1v1 should be won now by Vanity.
Almost a phantom moment. He's good. 2v2 now into the site as Victor pushes stairs here for the aggressive play.
Timing.
It's a good call as well. Now it just got spotted towards the market. The dash is wasted. It actually separates both the players of energy.
Dude.
Ethan goes for the hero play.
That was a hard situation.
To see the last one, and not a chance for Vanity to come through.
This is a very hard situation,
gets
actually.
The headshot before even the smoke blooms in energy. It's not giving C9 any type of momentum.
Some of the coolest plays come from misdirection, and Finesse and the team do a great job on this one of making sure that mid hit has so much impact. And while this was happening, on the left side, you had Crashies firing a dart over behind everyone in site and B, who was looking at the front of site, expecting the rest of energy to come through. Hunter's Fury comes across,
that's a
and it
brutal
just
round to lose for
chaos
C9.
in the site. Well, you see that a lot of times to clear Boathouse, the back of B.
Oxy has knives. He's over at B, and they're not here. Insta blind, cannon dart,
and still use the Hunter's
KO
Fury
flash
towards the
over.
backside of site. Really nice adjustment, and a good adjustment from Finesse there.
FNS having some good impact.
Not allowing Finesse to get it
Trips
in.
down,
Lurks
though.
back towards the A side hit, but
Anyone?
already energy moved
Nope.
inside the side, already on top of Heaven too.
Pushing.
Owl Drone to try to clear it out to give a chance now for Victor to move forward. Hunter's Fury out on the defensive side, paranoia at the same time. It does get the contact out to Crashies.
Still no plant.
But we can't move in yet to go for the plant. Finally, Som goes for a safe plant.
And they are swarmed right now. This is going to be a tough one. Victor's on top of Jenny trying to make it happen.
Just trying to stay alive now as he just got spotted by the Owl Drone, and dagger match for both Jets. But Victor gets picked off by Vanity, and that's too much to deal there for Som.
They really need to win this third game.
And they still have a little bit of fight left.
Absolutely they do. A 6-6 first half. Not going to be too shabby here. I mean, 6 went really...
Even one in an FNS mask, bro. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. They panned to him. He's got half purple hair underneath.
As we see in the eyes of Oxy there, is what's paying off here. A nice shot by Rooney. And a little indecisive Som as he has multiple targets to shoot at as a tough one there to clutch.
That's so crazy.
And they're going to come up with that. Another one for C9. So, do they start getting aggressive? Do they play on this momentum that they have? It looks like it might be a bit of a B main push.
Looks like a new strat in the playbook, though. Trying to do a little bit more conditioning. They throw the knife towards the A side.
Yeah.
The recon also towards B,
Marv
so you're
used
trying
to
to
be
peel a lot of
flanking.
players off the rip, and you
What are
realize
you
a lot of them were
insinuating?
towards this B side.
We get a fucking listening to like NRG. FNS is calling a strat. It's like, hey, yo, fam, I'm cheesing, fam. It's like, wait, what? They get a close-up?
We know what the
You're like,
lurk
wait,
play towards A so
is
far,
that
but this could easily go
Marv
back
in the
market mid if
FNS
they
mask?
find that
What
lurk.
the fuck?
Avoiding the flashes, though, are the defenders of Cloud9.
The
Forced
FNS
to
mask
fall back and played in the
kind of makes the
back
war go
lines of the
crazy,
A site.
actually.
As Energy still grouping up, still looking for that opportunity here for Finesse to come through, potentially break the alarm bot. They still have a lot of time to work with here, too.
That's a good knife.
Yeah, that knife is going to hit a lot.
Oh.
Vanity now setting up towards that backwood Zeppa. That's a 1-for-1, but
He
Victor
needed
opens
that.
it up.
He really needed that
Forcing
kill.
now. Rooney
3
to
on
stay
4.
behind.
No
It is Evan
ults.
Odin. It goes for
Cool.
shot darts as well at the default spot, but the plant is
Genius.
actually deep in the back of the A site for A main.
Oh, cat and mouse.
One by Finesse.
It's not the first time, too, for this Ascent game. FNS has been so much trouble in the middle of the map here for Cloud9 on the rotations, on the play overall, and just being able to add information to what Energy wants. Another save here from Cloud9 as they push over towards B and try to keep themselves alive.
And this is nothing new. He's done similar things right now against
God.
Drew. But this time couldn't get
I
the
don't
punish
even
onto
know what
Rooney.
that
No
one
second
means. I'm not
surprise.
gonna lie, dude.
And for now, the last two players trying to save their weapons in the back of this B side. Low HP, but thankfully, if you're looking at that radar, they should be safe now. The spike will go and detonate, allowing Energy to score 7 now in this first half.
And we look at the way Cloud9's moving across the map. They're looking for this lurk, right?
Yeah.
We've seen Oxy in multiple rounds. One on Cat, where he basically stared through tile walls at Finesse, not knowing it. This one where he was coming through tiles, looking for Finesse. Both of them just
It's
on
a
the
good day.
very late lurk. And it hasn't worked out. They cannot find the position
good day
of
to be
Finesse this
great.
time. and it's just been a thorn in their side. 7-2 now, and these back and forth rounds are not helping the economy anywhere. Still got a bit we can buy on both sides after this loss, so it shouldn't be too much of a problem. But yeah, it is dwindling here as this one goes on.
For Cloud9's
Round
legacy,
10,
what does this mean
back
for
towards
them?
the B side
It
of
means
the
that they'll
site.
play crew if they lose.
You know, it looks like C9 are kind of just in
And
a
if they
full
lose that
rotation
game,
mode on
it's
this, ready to
over.
move to any side of the map. They're trying to play reactive defensively.
Little banger.
See the change,
Again, we're
small
going
changes coming out
along
from NRG.
Yeah,
They threw
always.
the pop flash
the flow
before
chart.
the smoke dissipated. It looked like it was going to be a similar play. And as they storm through, it breaks the timing of C9's positioning. And
That was a
Ox
pretty
once
fire
again
dash.
falls right away.
Crazy.
But we're faking.
Wait a minute.
We're faking.
The brain is
We're
growing?
faking
Is it growing
the
or is it
fake.
smooth? We have to find out. Oh, it's growing. Ethan takes one down.
What?
They'll move in, but a hiding Rooney. Causing problems? Nope.
Wait. It was a
look at the last
fake
two
for the
players already look
co-streamers. Bro, FNS fake Cloud9, then he faked the co-streamers. This guy's cooking.
So that they could try to have a final stand. Try to save the weapons into the next round, but Finesse is already on the hunt.
Just like the round starts and it's like C9's in instant save mode already. NRG again going for the throat on one of these rounds. And they're, yeah, just delaying the inevitable fight that's going to happen. We don't know who's going to go down yet, but they are pinching down on this site.
You talked about it, Riv, for some of these rounds where NRG didn't look like they were taking too much mid control, and this time when they add pressure towards it, they're finding success in that too. So any type of strat that's being called currently by Finesse, no timeouts needed on the side of the attack of NRG either, so that Chet doesn't need to get his word in, but they don't need to. C9's been struggling to find some sort of way to answer
Nice
back
shot.
into NRG's way of their working, the way that they're working the map here of a set, excuse me, but
Energy looked very good on this day. Holy fuck, their spacing, crosshair placement,
because he gets smoked out right away,
pathing.
out right away.
They look really good.
NRG's using the windows they have super well. We see in the last few rounds.
2 on defense is indeed criminal.
Mid, they just ran through.
Avar actually already called the cops. They're on the
Hang
way.
out for Tree for a second, gather a little bit more info. Once they got hit with a 0 point, they were ready to act. They peel out into sight, kill Zeppa, kill Vanity. They're not.
Cloud9's ascent continues to be a fucking problem.
Bringing to the table, and it's got to be so frustrating for Cloud9. It's not just FNS's calls around the play, around the map. It's also the shots just not hitting for C9 right now. Oxy's
Let
bringing
us
off that
not
out
forget, chat.
as we get
Let
even
us
slower
not
on
forget this
NRG.
abomination
FNS
that we
has been
witnessed.
Fast and slow.
We
Just
will not
pushing
forget
and
it.
pulling the
We
mentality,
will not.
if you will, of Cloud9 through these rounds.
Exactly.
Spikes just got picked up here at 1 minute.
And it forces these things, these jiggle peaks coming out from Cloud9 because they don't have that real utility to look back here as they're waiting for that utility to refresh at least on
They did get there
on
too.
Zeppa, and
They
you almost
did.
saw one player got caught off towards the B main.
Look, are they going to sell B again with some crashies util?
I still can't believe the stat that Cloud9 are the only North American team to not make top 4 at an international.
Starts with a pop flash though.
They've
With a
had
left
such
corner
good
being checked as
lineups.
Zeppa
How's that possible?
and Moose
How's
and Ox
every
are
other
dropping
NA
angles.
team done it?
There's an all
Oh my
commando,
God.
2 op shots ringing out from
Bro,
behind
his
from Ox.
timing
on
is
top of the
crazy.
tree. That activates the push. Moose is moving forward.
Bro
Gets
was
the backstab
literally
onto
part of the
Victor.
hit.
No more dash entry finally for NRG. Subs holding the off angle, and at least the players inside the B site are holding their grounds. It's only Som left alone now to 1 versus 4. Paranoia, 13 seconds left. Spike down as well and out of reach. And finally, here comes that pinch. He's able to get 2 at least.
What?
Until he finally falls.
Almost a few more, too. Yeah, Cloud9 grab another one. An 8-4 would be huge with the way they have been hemorrhaging rounds throughout this first half here on defensive side. And to go to attack where they haven't had as much success could be very difficult. But this one, it was upping the tempo, right? That's all it took for a single round.
Dude,
Moose got into a different position, pushed back.
Cloud9, when I was coaching 100 Thieves, was so fucking good. I've said it before, that team beat us like 90 to 95% of the scrims we played against them. And they were like our #1 scrim partner. Like, they fucking owned us in scrims.
Stay out of that 0 point for one
That
of these
team
rounds.
was
a lot
crazy,
of times FNS
bro.
will be up on that with a few more members. And now they're already ready to enter into tree here.
It was like
That's another great point, actually. We haven't seen too many
Curry,
opportunities of Cloud9
Leaf,
setting up any
Zeppa,
trap plays to fight back against
Vanity.
NRG's play style. So it's all reactive. A lot of the players
Mitch.
now smoked up towards the tree. Counter paranoids
No
both
way.
teams. And Victor, close range battle wins it against Vanity. Player advantage once again for
Mitch was
Energy.
fucking
Scoring a
crazy,
lot of first
dude.
bloods
Mitch
in
was
this first
insane.
half, and Ethan will get the plant down.
Mitch's chamber was
And instantly that lockdown comes through.
getting
but
a
it's
million
passive
kills
towards
every
the back.
time.
They know here that Energy loves to crunch in and try to break the lockdown. Now isolating everybody towards the left side.
Oh
But
no,
Ethan is too good
bro!
with the
What
kill.
a
That's three on the board.
what?
And no value coming out
How do you
of
let-
corralling Energy outside of the A site. And
How
Moose
do
is
they
left
let
alone,
that
1
happen?
versus 4. ADS with the Odin, but that's it. Closing it round. A quad for Ethan and 9-3 for Energy.
Quad for Ethan, a triple even in the round they lost last time. You can just tell the amount of time members of
CLOUD9
C9 going down in the rounds they win or even lose is hurting the economy, hurting the game, and on top of that, fans, they just don't have the read on FNS's attack side right now. Energy,
Go for
what
it.
a slick first half here to pull out a 9-3 and so dominant.
Not enough utility to also blind those players that were outside of that radius of that lockdown. So
God
it didn't
damn,
look
Art.
good there for C9 on their attempt to retake. A struggling first half that you have on that side. And definitely a dominating first half for Energy. Let's see if Energy could speedrun this after the break.
Chat, this is literally y'all. Hold up. That's you guys. Everyone likes to pretend like my chat's so wholesome. I swear to God, when I see my chat turn on someone in these games, it's fucking crazy. It's crazy the 180 that you guys do. And then you just like play it off like you're angels. Nah, y'all, bro. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna lay down in bed tonight. I'm gonna pray for MIBR. What you guys did to them, that's not right. That ain't right. Cloud9? No, no one deserves this kind of treatment.
All right, everyone.
They look like, so
so
he's like, well,
sides,
here we fucking
take
are.
a look
What are
at
we saying?
C9's offense. So what's something that we talked about right before the matchup that could maybe be a problem for the boys in C9?
Look, Cloud9 have won 0 gun rounds in their last 3 maps
God.
that they played. The
Chat.
only 2 rounds they've won are
Chat,
a pistol
earmuffs.
and a round
Trust
2.
me.
It has
You don't
been
wanna hear it.
dreadful.
Chat.
But even if you want to look at those 3 maps and say, hey, they're not
Yeah,
Ascent,
trust
you
me.
can cope
You don't
with
wanna hear
that.
this.
If you look at the last Ascent game they played, they won 3 rifle or 3 attack rounds out of 12. They now need to win 10 to win this game.
And specifically in that Ascent, I think a lot of issues were cropping up for this team. Specifically, I was looking at the way they were playing the post plant. Sentinels was playing a lot of these fast flood retakes, especially on the A site.
Chat. Just so you guys know, all the numbers on that screen, it was good to have big numbers. It was good to have big numbers. And they could have been any number 0 to 100. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Yeah.
In a
Just thought I'd add
big
some context.
way. And remember, they're going to need to do
So
that.
I had a little bit of
Every single
context
map matters in
as
this
to
series.
how bad
Here,
it
NRG
was.
trying to stay alive in the season. C9 trying
It was
to lock
fucking
in playoffs.
awful.
To send it back over to the casters.
So if I'm huffing the C9 Copium, you're telling me that there's the least able to win pistol rounds, right? So winning a pistol round, maybe converting that
I am
pistol,
not
giving
missing
him a
another
chance
pistol.
here to
I
come
am
back
not
in this
missing another
game
pistol.
on Ascent so far. But yeah, with what Ender was mentioning here on the Death Rift, it
Contextually
doesn't
active.
look like it's
Whoa there.
it's going to be an easy task
Hope you
for
wear
C9 once we
protection.
get these gun rounds.
I mean, maybe they could turn time back and get the eco round win rate.
Blood trying to shoot the fucking.
That 30+%.
Venus!
Value at least, but unfortunately,
Run!
those kills. And what they're good on so far in these pistol rounds is slowly falling apart. Only Rooney and Seppa left, and they're pushing
Wow.
through Energy.
Oh, no.
Just takes the fight to
There was some
Cloud9.
fucking banger flashes this round, yeah?
Rooney's left alone now, spotted by Som.
Wait.
Least manages
Chat,
to get the
tell me
headshot
it's not
onto
like
Victor, but
this.
down to 20
Okay, it's
HP,
not
and
like that.
everywhere he goes, he just gets shot in the back. And unfortunately, that is no pistol round for Cloud9. It goes in the favor of Energy.
What am I eating? Oh, dude.
See what the
So I had these like a while back. I can't believe I'm getting scammed with this rich people candy. That's what I feel like it is. But It don't even taste really that good. I don't know. I'm just like, I like it. It's in Sprouts. I don't even know what. I don't even know. Plant-based candy. I don't know. I had it once and I was like, I think I want it again.
Walk into sight.
I'm getting scammed.
Right.
I think it has like some kind of addictive chemical in it.
One way slows them down at first, but it does look like Cloud9's going to stay with the death ball and see what they can do to get at least some plant money down here.
I don't know why I wanted it a second time.
Definitely look like they didn't
I'm
want
actually
to pop flash
disappointed
into
in
the A
myself.
main. They want to use that util for the A site hit, and there's the full hit.
The flash timing with the dart was actually
Though,
very
Someone's able to
good.
break that recon before he gets blinded. Oxy finds space and finds a kill at least.
I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty
Moving
clean.
for Cloud9. 3 on the top of heaven, and that's the wall bank coming out from Ethan.
Ethan's having a great game. 14 and 5.
Cloud burst dissipates. 1-on-1 against
10
Rudy.
assists.
Wins that fight as well. Back up to the classic.
Oh
He has
fuck!
support on the side,
Oh
drops to the ground,
fuck!
but the classics for Cloud9
I don't know about that one.
Advantage back for
I don't know
Cloud9
about that.
as they get the plat down.
We on
No
2.
upgrades yet, though. Running towards these rifles if they can. Boost upgrades into a Bulldog. It's up to Finesse and Crashies. Only with a Spectre and a Ghost. And they're isolated. Finesse is looking for the first contact.
Shoulder.
Potentially sees the shoulder exactly of Zeppa towards that A main. And is trying to lurk through towards the generator. It's smoked out. Oh, gets the spray through the smoke. That is dirty. Back to a 2v2. Finesse closes the gap towards A main.
Oh my
Zeppa
god.
falls, and
No
it's up
one
to
can
Moose
stop
alone.
him when he's like this, chat. No one.
But not enough for the kill.
Oh my god. He's on one. Wait.
With 3K.
He's got it. Okay. Scare me for a
Crazy
second.
stuff there. I thought it might be a little overboard when we had NRG Batmaning into sight there, one person at a time. That got a little crazy. But yeah, they correct it. And once Oxy picked up that Bulldog, it needed just one more kill maybe, or someone to grab it. That Bulldog was the winning potential for the round.
Wait, Siri
and it
thinks
was
I'm
so good for
talking?
NRG to instantly drop it.
Uh-huh.
So C9 could not use that advantage. Cleaning up. Like you said, Finesse coming in clean there. Able to get those last few kills with the Spectre along with the team. And NRG now 11-3 here as we get to the bonus. Operator for Victor here to shut down these plays of C9. Where's he going to go to? Already milling about. Didn't get what he wanted in the beginning, so mid is the play.
All mid peak.
It's a heavy investment. Already identified by Cloud9, but no hits coming through from the
11-3 is
first
so
bullet
strong though.
coming out from Victor. Gives him an
my God.
opportunity until I say that Crashies
Cloud9.
able to ADS down Oxy from the switch, closes that door and does not give a chance here for Cloud9 to go for a trade.
Fans, and that's what we were talking about before. The fact that there's these solo
Bruh,
peaks.
saw
You just
saw
run up on
both?
the other side.
And the
you're still-
spike?
Oxy's still trying to do that. And while Oxy himself has said, it's like 4v5. I'm out there, and if I die, it's still 4v5. But you got
NRG looked very good.
at this point. 11-3
NRG
down.
actually looked good
Can't just
today.
be going for the 1v1.
Seriously though.
NRG is cleaning up everything.
Their hits look very drilled. Their holds were good.
Just on the other side here as they walk into these trips as well.
And they're just waiting for that cage to come down, and hopefully
Okay,
with the
Vic.
cage coming down, there's 3 players that could actually take at least a trade.
I like.
So they're
I
trying
even like
at least a
this
buddy system
trip
for a
here.
trade, but they meet up with
I
the
like
op once
that.
again of Victor.
He has a
This time
second
lands
cam
the
use. A lot of value.
With Zeppa isolated towards Pizza, there was no extra utility to help them pop flash out. And here comes the continuous heroic plays out of Cloud9.
Yikes, dog.
Yes, it manages to get a few kills, but not enough map control as Moose is left stranded towards the A site.
10 seconds
Tap
left.
forward, there's still Ethan dancing around the generator, but he's not even needed as Victor comes out and sweeps the last kill to put energy on that point.
Look, Crash, he got the op. He's like, give me this. I'm running into sight. We need to switch guns. I don't want to be aiming with the op when I jump in. Just feeling it right now. Yeah. Bye-bye.
Boy.
It's
I'm
highly
having a
unlikely that
realization
Oxy would be
right
out
now.
there, so it's kind of a 1v1 peak, but still, shots haven't been hitting. Why
I'm
take
having
high
a
risk?
realization.
At this point, NRG is
I
cleaning
think-
up everything in their shots, whether they're doubled up or
I
not.
think
in the face.
NRG
So,
is this
pause for
dog.
Cloud9, and he's gonna get back in the
But I
yellow squad
also
as they
think
discuss what could be a way to
Cloud9
bring
is
back some
this
rounds
dog
here, but
in reverse.
They got a long road ahead of them, and it looks like the next
Can
map
we
may
reverse the
be there
GIF?
before they reach this tie?
Wasn't even able to get that plan on that previous round too, so the
Like,
economy's not the best coming on.
What
their end,
happened
as
to
well.
them?
So they'll have to discuss this. One, identify where
Bro,
Victor's going to be placing
what
the
happened?
operator,
Yeah.
how to play against that. And then
It's
also how to
all
work the
falling
map
apart.
because, I mean, we've only gone through 3 rounds here.
They started
of the
off
second
so
half. There was
strong.
not enough cushion here for Cloud9 to really understand how NRG is currently playing their defensive side. So
Look,
gotta
you
stick
were
to your game
putting
plan,
words
and you're
in
hoping
my
that your game
mouth.
plan
I
is
did
going
not
to
say
work
that.
now on the side of
I did
Cloud9.
not say that.
So
interesting here the way FNS has been playing the trips and how C9 has to worry about them. We haven't been seeing them get cleared out, so that's been a lot of trouble for them to get into sight here. Some low buys on the side of C9 as we get into this one.
And at the beginning, before we went to the timeout, there was a lot of small shields with Vandals, but they decided to go for the lower
Jakey.
buy so they could have that utility to add up to what they could do on the attack side. Especially when you're looking at this buy, Rooney doesn't have a drone. It's going to make it even more difficult for
So
them
they
to really
initially
try
put
to
Vic in
split
heaven.
towards this
He literally
B
is
side where it
running
seems
pretty
at
much
least
off barrier when he realizes they're not
the
hitting
game plan at
A.
the beginning.
Picks up
Trip broken
mid.
now by Oxy. Falls back in. At least he's able to waste out potentially
Yeah.
this dash from Victor.
He's loving it. If you saw the cam there when he was dashing, he's got a smile on his face. Oxy's looking for that play.
FNS
He's in it,
kind
but
of
the play is in
fucked
B.
here, pivoting between two
Kill coming
things.
through and crashes. He's able to get that one. Victor then answers back onto Moose. Oxy re-engaging back towards the
FNS
middle once again. The
owns
play
Oxy.
system
Another
is still
hat.
better for NRG. A 1-for-1 player advantage. The hat to get information in it. They'll know. They've isolated the last.
Let's TP, my kittens! Let's TP, my kittens!
It actually was perfectly timed with Song's TP.
And a Guardian for Vanity.
Incredible scenes here.
Somewhat Winry to work with. The wallbang starts first. He tries to counter bang across the
I
building.
don't know about that.
He's limping.
It's Jover, chat.
And there's nothing in the
It is
system.
so
There's no
Jover.
flashes to come out. There's no knife. The paranoia first. And last to go is the last to fall. Vanity picked by Victor.
Absolute
And Cloud9
destruction.
crumbles to NRG on ascent. What
A first map. Finesse set the pace in the first few rounds. The transition from A, B. In the first round, you get an operator. They start going mid and absolutely splitting Cloud9. And you can see Cloud9, they're obviously smiling right now. They didn't want to lose, but they know that was just out of their hands with the way NRG was playing. What a clean game. And I think for the NRG fans, this is what they've been waiting to see. That behind each other play, the confidence in each other's shots, the strategies in
The
FNS
Venus
being on the
Oxy
outside of the
head
map,
to
just
head.
calling a masterclass of a game.
Ooh, what do you guys
Ice
think
Box
that
coming up
ended
next, and
as?
it's going to be after the break.
He honestly did kind of own him. Like, honestly, it's probably very one-sided. I don't know what it would be, but it's going to be one-sided. We don't got the stats yet.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin. In this series, I'm going to walk you through Attack on Pearl. Watch out for the stairs, clear this
They're
angle.
absolutely getting
You're gonna be
fathered.
able to fight this.
It's over. It's over. Jimmy Lin. Where are our stats? Where are they?
Red Bull gives you wings.
Okay. You know what we can do right now, chat, while we wait? We got 2 minutes before these coach interviews come in hot and Chet's happy for once. Let's hear it.
Aim and keep their eyes on the prize, but they have a contender in Cruz.
The early round with these double duelist comps, where it's
Raise up, raise.
40. I'll raise Omen, Viper.
Raise Omen Viper. So this comm is good. He's giving specific info on the agents, right? You don't want numbers. You want to know like who is where. It'll let you decide like, also if you know that like the cipher is missing, you know like a live lurk is out there.
Raise Omen Viper.
Now after. Cypher behind. Fox. 40.
Cypher's out, Raptor.
Omen there. Tibito.
Yeah,
so heaven.
He's gonna be mid somewhere.
Nope,
Mid
he's
or
up.
heaven.
He's up. Walk out. After. I have him. Hi. Nice.
Nice.
Round.
There.
Good.
I actually don't like how they commed right there. I thought they were missing some things on how they could have played off of each other.
Oh my gosh.
You and me, Ethan. You and me.
These members of crew might actually hit them on the exit here. Yeah, look at he in the open. Go heaven. Go heaven. Go heaven.
Okay, go heaven because he knows the Raze ult's pushing screens. He's gonna breach ult, and they're gonna flood out heaven. That's a really good call. It's an on-the-fly call.
Oh, Austin, go.
All Austin go. So he's telling him.
Give me the smoke. I'm going with you, Austin. Go.
Austin is crashies. So FNS is saying go, go, go. I'm going with you so we can speed up. Don't worry about it.
Dropping. Hell.
That's what he's inferring.
Flashing elbow. Flashing elbow. Elbow, dead.
Oh no, no, no.
I can't see, I can't see.
Nice.
So what's lost here is obviously they have set routes and stuff that they're clearing and probably util that they're throwing. So yeah, the comms feel like they're missing something, but it's because we're oblivious to what they've gone over in a server ahead of time.
Where's this guy?
Like there's things that don't need
just,
to be
I
calm.
just jumped over his
That's why you
rocket.
practice.
On Vic.
Nice.
Two more. Sky Omen. I broke your cam for you.
Two more Sky Omen, very specific calm, letting them know that the Cypher is still, you know, like somewhere else, could be close to them.
Okay.
I'm gonna play in. They have smoke for the bomb.
Yeah,
I'm gonna play in.
Letting his teammates know, you know, like careful where you're playing off the spike in this scenario because they have a smoke for the bomb with these guys. So don't get caught in a scenario where we're just like guessing.
Disastrous positions
Yeah. Maybe play a little bit more proactive. Oh, fuck.
Be on fire. So kind of curious, how do you all plan on carrying that momentum onto Icebox? Now, we haven't seen y'all on this map like since like 2023 going up against MIBR.
Well, we have like our own playstyle for this map that coming up, and we're pretty familiar with how C9 plays. We played a lot of teams in practice that have something similar as them, so it's nothing that we're not familiar with. I think we just keep executing the plan that we're comfortable with because that's what we just did on the sand. We were just
when Chet says we have our own
really
playstyle on this map,
And that comfortability led to a
Oh,
13-3 win for NRG on Ascent. What
It's-
a way for
we're
them
going
to
map
start this
3.
series off. But of course,
We're
C9
going
is
map
really
3,
there to need
guys.
to try and get things together. But let's
in
go
map
verify
3 we
NRG
go.
because, man, they were
It's
drilled.
over.
Exactly what
It's
you would want them
over,
to do at
bro.
these
When they
pivotal
cook,
moments
this
in
shit
the
gets
season.
burnt every fucking dime.
I thought that,
This team can't cook for
Finesse
shit.
Actually shooting today looked really good, carrying that over from the last performance too. But also, a lot of the plays NRG were running, whether it was like that mid dive on the pistol, winning out. in
No,
the
I didn't
first
have that
round as
ready,
well
no.
in their second half, it was looking really.
That's
nice.
just what we decided
well,
last
I mean,
time we
this,
watched them.
first
Dude,
half
every time they play these whack-ass fucking comps, they get owned. They're going to go into these last two maps. I swear to God, if map 2 and map 3 are the whack comps, and they lose them both, and they don't make playoffs, I might lose it. I might fucking lose it. There's still an Emmy interview, right? Let's see. We're going to go through these games. Oh, bro, I don't want to have that on. We're gonna do a little bit of this. Let's see here. So split. Oh, look at this. What is this? What is this comp? Oh, that's a little silly. What do you know? A 13-8L. Oh, let's go to a normal comp. Oh, we're good here. Oh, a normal comp. Oh, we're good here too. All right, let's check out energy now. Lotus. Oh, we're running a clove with our neon. Oh, we're trying to get extra silly. We're gonna get a little bit too silly, maybe. Let's see what's. Oh, I fucking missed the second map there. Wait, we're in the old team now. What the fuck? We don't care about those. We don't care about those bums. We care about Venus. I'm just kidding.
He's so much better. You saw it on this match on the retakes in particular. They are really growing impressively fast and still have a chance in the season.
Yeah,
Bro.
they really do.
That is. I don't even know how to answer this question. Do I think C9 is as competent as group? Bro, we're using the word competent.
C9's coach Emmy. Now,
That
I want to talk
that's
about the attacking
wild.
side on the team. Do you think there's an issue that you all seem to be going through?
Yeah, so far this split, there's definitely an issue. We didn't really get to play attack side then, but there has been. But I think as an overall, the issue is more we're just fighting on our own. So like in that half on its own, we died solo wine, solo A site again, solo backside B main, solo mid. Like every buy round was just a solo death on its own, and that's exactly what I've told them. We have to start playing together. It doesn't matter what map it is. It could be Ascent, it could be Bind, it can be Icebox. If we don't start playing together and using our teammates, we're just gonna lose on our own instead of winning as a team.
Well, hopefully we'll see things get pushed to map 3. Best of luck.
I think I figured it out. The C9 players, they can't understand Emmy. It's his accent. They don't get it. Everything he said is true. But it's also the same shit that's happened to every Cloud9 game. They all take fights individually. They all fucking take timings. It's the same shit week after week. And they never fix it. So maybe they literally just can't understand him. That's not racist. It's definitely not racist. I'm fucking trolling. Is that why they dropped the whippy? Okay, okay, we're going too far.
We were talking before about like how C9 seemed to have changed the way that they're approaching the game. And before it was like Oxy
I don't get
was
it
such
though. I honestly don't get it because they see the problems. Like, it's actually, it has to be very frustrating. Like, that's why I'm fucking trolling the way I am. It has to be very frustrating to see that. Like, he pointed out every single first death. Like, he has them remembered because it's very frustrating. Like, every time you see it as a coach, you're like, why are we in this scenario? Like, I bitch at them like every day. Like, why are they here? 228 is so... Wait, what? What was 228? I didn't
traded that with him on the jet, and then he's late lurking mid, like after the round's over on a B hit. Like, it makes no sense.
Yeah, and this is a guy who they would force buy after they would lose pistol rounds, a rifle.
That was like their whole shtick in stage 1. And on top of that, too, I think beyond just getting him going to give you winning positions on the attacking side, because I think that is the biggest issue of their attacking side. They're either not setting him up for enough, or they're setting him up and then he's dying first, and they're ending up in these mid rounds where they're in a 4v5 and they can't figure out what to do without an opportunity.
How do you fix that?
How do you fix that? I think you lean back to what you were doing stage 1. Put it all into this kid.
Seriously?
We need to see him out there screaming, going Super Saiyan again, and it can be a little one-dimensional, but at least it's what we've known to work for C9 before.
Yeah, it honestly makes me like
to
wonder
attack
what's been
rounds.
happening
Damn,
in C9's
bro.
practice to actually cause this shift. Because
Yikes.
it doesn't really make sense to me to start playing less for Oxy unless things have been going poorly behind
What
the
is the
scenes.
Drakey
So
mode? I don't even
I
know. Let
hope
me
it's
see.
as easy as putting those resources back into him. I hope it's as simple as maybe even just like a mentality shift for the team, but I don't know if that's actually the case.
My biggest question is, how is Oxy's confidence right now? Because we don't really know. It was sky high.
Dude, I
in
bet
stage 1.
NRG is running
What is it
Clove,
now?
bro. They love
very,
Clove.
very true, right? I mean, you know, young kid on that stage, right, in a real difficult situation, especially being the carry, as you had mentioned before, and then shifting back from that. That's a tone shift.
And this is something that I was so impressed by in the first stage, because I was like, okay, like, Vanity figured it out. Like, he knows how to enable this young kid, you know? Because he looks so good. Oxy was dominating.
He's
even in
smiling.
I think I saw something. I'm not going to say it, though, but I saw something
Wait.
that I think is going to make some people excited. I think could be fraudulent. Not sure. I have old eyes.
I think Clove's Util can be very good if paired
What
correctly.
NRG
Yeah.
is going to play.
Yes.
Chet said they have their own style, which makes me think we might get something special in the comp.
I'm honestly going to guess it's a double smokes thing, because A, that was something they were playing on other maps, and we've seen some other teams starting to play that one out.
show us
We'll have
comps.
to see for them. I think
Show
there's-
comps.
I don't know, not so much freedom when it comes to Icebox comps in terms of like you kind of have to run the Killjoy.
Sure.
You've got to run like some kind of like plant, usually a Sova in there too.
Yeah.
I think
Whether
right
you're running
now
double
Clove is
initiate
slightly
or double
weak.
smokes, double circle smokes,
I've yet to
you've
see
got
someone
room
really
to play
like
Cloud9 also played
formulate
Arena
a
last time. Did they go
Clove.
back to that?
Okay,
Wow,
that's
that's
boring
a
as
very
Yeah,
basic
It's like
one.
2022
I
default.
will say though, I don't love this comp as much as the iteration with the Sage. I think it can be pretty tough to get the plant down when
Mimi,
you're going
it's
into that
simple,
KO
and
step.
they've been playing this for 3 years.
Sure.
But look what they locked in. The arena. So they went back to it.
So, I mean, if we are talking about Oxy go kill, give this kid confidence, this is the
Reina.
time to do it.
Exactly. This is it. Cloud9 need to make something happen here, and NRG can continue to keep their playoff hopes alive. Let's go ahead and send it over to your casters. You got Vincilli and Rick.
Bro.
So as Ades mentioned, 2 in 28 out of the past 3 maps in terms of gun rounds
fucking-
converted.
this-
but if you want
this-
to take an
this
extra
comp
step
from
back
NRG,
and go to
bro.
that 4th map, at least there was a higher
This
percentage
comp from
of these
NRG
gun
is
rounds that were
criminal.
converted for Cloud9, and that was
We're
actually
going back
on
to
this
2020.
map on Icebox, where they beat G2 13-5. So
Yo, FNS literally fucking woke up last night. He had a dream about this comp. He got up out of bed. He walked over to his comp with this thing. And then he told Chet, this is the comp we're going to run. We're going back to 2020, Chet. They're fucking closing it out. It's a 2-0. It's like he knew. He knew exactly what he needed to do. Give us the most boring fucking comp you can think of.
Here, towards mid.
Oh,
FNS lurk, and
NRG's
already
locking this up
NRG is
2-0.
pretty
It's
much
over,
towards
Chad.
mid. Oopsie.
Turreted Classic for Moose, though, is able to score first for Cloud9. So a good start on their defensive side.
4-5.
Alarm bot gets immediately broken, but that's Ethan with the spike on his
It's
back.
over.
Needs his teammates to group up with him.
Big push up here. Cloud9's going to try to get
Oh
the
my
lead
god,
on
they're
this
right
one.
behind him already.
Realizing it's not down towards mid. Once the spike's planted, it'll be NRG kind of filing out into the site, and they'll be able to set up post
He
play.
missed them all. It's actually over, isn't it?
The time is 1 minute now.
And everybody's looking down towards
No.
under the pipes, and there's Oxy scoring through with that rain off.
Damn.
Kill
Destroyed.
conversion out of Cloud9 on that fight towards the B site, all with Ghosts to score the pistol.
Yes, attack from defense. Let's go. They start off on the right foot here from the side of Cloud9.
I think Cloud9 made a comp
We even
change.
saw rounds on Ascent where Moose
They were running
pushed up for
Zeppa
a
on
second,
Sage,
somebody else
right?
pushed this or that. It just discombobulates energy.
I wanna say
so
before that
much
they were running
that
Deadlock,
They even
so-
considered that push was coming in. It was just being that step ahead for C9 and the shots hitting. Little bit of a break. Get that breather in. And Oxy, we're starting to hear him now.
No, they
Needs to
did
be
run this once
louder.
before.
Second round here, Cloud9 again. Alarm bot very fast under tube, and they push up for the alt door.
They ran this once before.
Able to get that one as well. Rooney's just waiting to see if there's going to be more pushing through. Goes for a blind shock dart, but no contact.
All the initiator utility sits at A right now. Very easy to tell from that A site what's going to happen with NRG, so no real movement for C9 right just yet. Oxy's got a Guardian watching down that Long B area, so easy to stay in their positions right now. It's harder for FNS to figure out what's going on. He doesn't get as much lift
Doesn't kill
potential in this
Proxy.
one as they're staying together for these first few rounds.
Sure, they haven't had jump spots.
Everything's
So.
being watched well. They
Yeah.
have the alarm bot, the turret, so no mid lurk potential for NRG. That's probably not the game plan as you have only pistols on your end. And as the wall comes down on the attack, they tried to go for a surprise to try to take down Oxy. Big flash to come through though, and a dash
shit.
comes across. But Vanity was there for the support. Only 2 left.
Cloud9's
now
playing
for
super
NRG.
fighty,
Make that
which
even one.
is to be
Vanity's trying to
expected.
build up his pit, and he will do so halfway there as he gets 4 kills in that round.
Yeah, this is going to be a big start for C9. But they get stalled by the momentum. Still a few kills here going onto the side of C9 are going to be lower buys. In that wall, you can hear the gas hissing about to go down. See Crash, he's just trying to
I
hide
think
from it, but he gets his head taken off. by Oxy,
NRG
who's
should be
also gonna
very
start.
aware of B fights. I'm gonna be a little disappointed if I see the first like B skirmish, you know, like when they tuck a Reyna like in this spot or the Reyna plays like here. If that setup gets a kill, I'm gonna be a little disappointed in NRG. I feel like they're gonna be very aware.
Yeah, they want the room, not the orb.
Playing with a lot of
Easy play
pace.
though, Van, so they're going to have to rotate fast here on these weapons that NRG holds.
Gap in the wall up on the B side, and Moose is trying to surprise one, but he only has a stinger to work with. Damage down to 5 HP.
They got the plant on very quick.
See on
Thrown
the
in the
other end, though,
post from there.
Finally giving
Ooh.
up for Cloud9. That push that they had towards the A site.
Yeah.
They have a 1-player alert
The
only
fuck?
with the rest of them. Looking to fight back from Snowman.
Easy alarm bot behind. This should be a pretty good cleanup for NRG to grab. If they can do this flawlessly, that'll be huge.
It's a good start. Victor's at the top here of yellow. Ethan
Holy
with the
fuck,
wall
a
coming
double
down,
fight in
playing
that
towards the
distance
danger.
on
That's
bonus.
another player down
Smart.
towards orange. Oxy making that Guardian work for now. And as he goes for the re-swing, gets punished by Psalm.
They're just playing little
Zeppa's
pairs,
now left
taking these
alive,
deep lines.
And he's looking for the exits.
Yeah, that was a
1v1
very
against
simple round
Finesse.
for NRG. Yeah.
Contact win by Finesse.
That's honestly, that's kind of what I mean when I say like I hope that the close B play doesn't work out for Cloud9, just because I think NRG's focus here is going to be to do the basics very well, to just keep it fucking simple, clear out the corners, make sure they can't get like some weird pop off play from a corner that's not cleared. We'll trade out the kills because we trust our spacing, our util. They can get their one. And then we'll play like the 3-on-3s. We'll play the post. I think that's all NRG needs to do, and they'll win very easily.
Protected. They decide not to grab it right away. Good delay by NRG, thinking about more than
Oh,
one
this is a
thing on the
very
map
good
here.
round to
Great
activate
push
the
up by
lurk.
Sam
He has such a good
already.
read here. The double lurk
Is
mid.
it going to be watched? No, unfortunately not.
Great call.
Zeppa blocked by his own teammate's wall. The
Good
dash comes
pinch.
forward.
Love that out of Vic.
Crossfire set up for these trades. No lurk now towards the middle, but the A side has given up.
Holy
As
fuck.
Sam continues his
Owned.
lurk down towards the boiler. A 1v1 against Moose, who wins it.
2v2
Low in HP.
though.
But Oxy does have the Empress to work with. Meanwhile, the spike has been planted towards this A site. And Oxy already has that Empress activated, looking to clear out the A side. The jiggle spots Ethan, repelling back towards the top of pipes, top of 410 rather. And this is just to kill time so that Moose could get this backstab. The timing's looking pretty good so far.
Why are they not aware?
Gets that first isolation at the dice. It's traded off by Ethan, who's low on HP. Now time is of the essence. Against Oxy, has to walk forward. Knife out too to try to pick up the pace. Swings out on the side, the headshot onto Ethan. Comes back in for the defuse. And that was a nice little play from both teams, but I don't know if we have enough time coming through.
Chat, he would have got it if he dismissed. He would have got it if he dismissed. Oh my god. No. I was thinking it right away when he got the kill, and I was like, man, this could get weird. Because the dismiss is so fast, it would have shaved off the time. 100% he gets that defuse. That's a pretty big mistake if you're playing Reyna. Oof. That hurts.
Hugging that wall if the alarm bot had encroached into that.
That's a painful early round.
So that
I thought for sure he had 2 of them. He had 2. I checked.
Just these first few rounds.
Oh my god, I can't believe he didn't do it.
The 1v1 is the 1v1.
I think he even thought about it when he was defusing. I could see the look in his face.
And now we're into round 5 here, all tied up.
Oh, he was even an Empress. Oh, that's a big fuck up then. Okay, that's that's really bad then. Yeah, you're right. He was an Empress.
Vanity,
oh, shit.
Surgical with the shotgun. So
I don't know why he didn't. Was he like
problems?
popping? Was he?
He has so many first bloods in the series already to start. He'll get a second one.
Easy shot there towards the screens. Easy shot there. Just often unfortunate timing as Cloud9 was looking to rotate back towards the A site, and that the wall didn't come up fast enough there from Vanity on that side. That initiated the first entries out for NRG. Now just keeping them at bay. C9 definitely they want to come in here
he
and
didn't
try to do a little
celebrate
bit
at all
of
or
damage at
anything,
this point,
so
but
had nothing
pretty
to do
good
with
for NRG
that.
to convert another round.
He just had a lapse.
This one and maybe even the next one. If Moose and Vanity aren't picking up a few kills here, you have 3 ults ready. Victor's Bladestorm is actually up. He just went down though. Finesse cleans up one more and they just go for this post plant. So should be another round after this. NRG can roll those ultimates into a win here. Cloud9's gonna have to be prepared.
Get value out of it towards the end. Always good for one with any type of shotgun. But he will fall, and again, the round goes for NRG with some 2 nice entries out once again from the aggression.
I honestly, I knew Vic was super good at Raze and Neon. I wasn't sure how I felt about Vic's Jet. I'm not gonna lie, his Jet's been very fucking good this year. Like it's been more than serviceable. You know, like there's some Jets that I see that I'm like, oh, that's just like the system Jet. Like we just need to play Jet on this map. I feel like Vic's actually impactful.
Top of it on the side of
playing
NRG.
really well.
It's gonna be another first Cloud9 timeout here on the second map. And we heard
I'm not saying he's Osboss, but I'm also not saying he's like
these fights are just being taken
so bad that
I don't care what map it is.
hindering his
Start playing more
team's
as a team.
performance. You know.
I think we may have to see those retakes come in. You have the Gecko, you have the Reyna, you can double flash in.
He played a
and
little bit last
absolutely
year,
clear a spot. You just they're not getting the position to do so, or
He played
they
some
don't have the
Breeze, I
members
think.
to do so when post plant time comes.
Yeah.
I remember seeing
and that's
Vic
the key word, the
on
post
Breeze
plant.
playing
If
Jet
anything,
one
at the
day.
beginning of these rounds, the setup is still there. They
don't
still have
remember.
some sort of buddy system. They've always had 2 players towards B, always 3 players pushing out towards the A main. But
I don't
once
mean
the
this year,
chaos
I mean,
ensues,
like,
once NRG
it's like last
steps
year's
on the gas and pushes towards the site, that's where it gets a little bit difficult.
Oh yeah, it was like
For
Ye
C9
playing
to really find
Chamber.
that
Yeah,
coordination
that's
to
what it
have that
was.
buddy
It
system
was a
trait.
while back.
Anyone have funds to spare?
A lot of these first deaths in favor of Cloud9, which is not a good luck.
Yeah.
NRG continuing to find so much success out of Victor as a spearhead here, leading the
Instant
attack
drone?
with, as Ades mentioned as well from that previous map, Ethan continues to shine
Maybe
on
dart.
this role as
If he's gonna
KO.
flash, it might be a dart.
Looking back in that championship form again.
They'll probably take
All
the
right.
pathing when they fall.
Lockdown's there for Moose, but I don't know if they are going to be ready to want to use it on this one. Victor comes in so fast here and tries to
like
put
this
pressure on the
aggressive
site.
pathing.
All the util
Look at the
over his
Viper
shoulder
molly
to give him
there
the free
waiting.
space.
Floats towards the air, dagger
Very
in the chest of
punishing.
Moose. First
I'm not gonna
blood
lie,
once
like
again.
that was a super punishing hit. I love seeing that out of NRG. That's a set play.
Time
Fucking
from
sick.
B to A, being watched by the Aldron spots.
That's literally what I was saying last stream. I was like, they need some set plays. Oh god.
He's the one to get the first 2.
Oh my god, he got a
Finesse
third.
holding the ground. Oxy the third.
Oh fuck.
Now he's just trying to run that clock down. There's that Lear to come up. Dances around towards the back of the spawn. Oxy closing the gap and Zeppa gets the kill.
One
It's
on
up to
3.
Sam alone now. Thrash
Bro,
coming
I don't
in
know
all
if
the
I
way
can
towards the
find
back of the attacker spawn, and it's gonna spot him. He gets detained. Still trying to find him inside that pit, though.
Hiding, and
Wait,
everyone's like,
he's out of
HP.
it. Back through. Gets a headshot on Saw. Oh my God! 3. Ow! Did you do that, Saw?
Impossible. We just witnessed the impossible.
What the fuck? No shot, bro. No way. There's no way Cloud9 are that bad.
Since the beginning.
There's no way.
Continues to deliver rounds like this.
What were they
One
doing?
for the record books. And it's not one C9 wants their name on.
And that's definitely something that Imi did not want to see. But back with the action, we resume. No time here for us
I
to
don't even believe that.
digest what the hell
I don't
just
even
happened.
believe what we just saw.
But definitely a different moment than the Som versus Siege.
We saw a detained
Master Stages,
Viper
Som is back to
in a
play.
pit in a 1-on-3.
Energy now in the lead by 2, looking
And a
to
team let
continue
the
this momentum
Viper
of 5-player deathball towards
come
the
out of being
site.
detained, drop the pit,
Vanity just
and
trying to
kill
hold his
all
ground.
3
He does have a
players.
pit. But a pit being used early would give a chance for Energy to really flow through. So
I'm
we'll have a
fucking
stalemate
beside
now.
myself. How did Cloud9 allow that shit to
Set up
happen?
on yellow.
They don't deserve to make playoffs.
Honestly, I feel like Energy feels comfortable in any of these positions. This looks it's not, but it looks just like Tree on Ascent. They slow it down, they figure out what they need to do, and it's like they pop out with the answer. Here it's going to be the quick plant, 0 point finds 2, but they're going to be able to get this plant down. And again, set up a
I didn't even
post
think
plant late
Som didn't even like destroy them, right?
Quite
Like,
interesting though, the pit doesn't
what
really give him
the
a chance to really
fuck?
move forward. The spike is outside of it, at least gives him a chance here to hold the lockdown. But there's a Hunter's Fury on the attack from Crashies, looking to cancel it. The 1 being the 2 moves,
Ooh.
not happening, but at least they had the
Ooh, he put
lockdown
it
on
on
the
the
attack side as well.
fucking
So you
edges.
have to drop that pit.
Doesn't
But Energy
matter.
are just playing the long range, and when it
Doesn't
comes
matter.
down to these duels, once again, Energy takes the upper hand. Last 2 players, Zeppa and Moose, already falling back to save.
Dude.
I feel like okay, so we see the pit that doesn't give them enough room, right, for a C9 here, as Energy are going to win. But I feel like that also helps them if they're in position. Imagine if Zeppa can throw a dizzy high and you get a Leer out of that pit as well at the same time, right? Crosshairs are just being thrown everywhere for Energy. But the pit went down and no real movement could be had. It almost stalled out Cloud9 because they weren't in position. And then Energy absolutely on point with the crosshair placement with the shots right now. And again, being behind each other. You can see bullets flying over their teammates' shoulders in these fights.
Let's see what Cloud9 looks
Pick
like
up
on the
another
cam.
round for putting C9 back on that low buy, and still the gun rounds are
Just like what we thought they
not
would look
there
like.
for C9 Vincently.
Fucking just
Quite
like
low.
what we
Sheriff's
thought.
now
Bro.
still going with the same game plan for Cloud9.
Yeah.
Pushing those 3 players towards the A main.
Make the dumbest
Rooney was
mistakes.
one away from the Hunter's Fury, but looks like Victor once again dashes.
They have
forward
such
to
skilled
push past
players.
C9. Already, you have Oxy, damaged, half HP, down at 45, forced to fall back, but at least the cavalry is here.
Energy can
4
make
players now
champs.
holding the back lines.
It'll be hard.
Waiting for this
They'll
one
have
come
to.
down to hopefully find
So this
some
is their
players
last
and
game. They'll have to
hopefully
end
these
5-5
But Energy
and
decides
somehow
to
win a
stop.
tiebreaker to be in top 6
They're gonna cut
teams
noise
and
at
make
the same time,
playoffs.
too, and
From there,
now
they would have
force
to
Cloud9 to
be one of the top
potentially
3
exit the
teams
fight.
once they make playoffs.
They're
That's what they would
chasing.
need to do.
They're looking to see where these sheriffs can do some double, triple taps and take somebody out.
They
right
absolutely
away
need to
with
win
that
this
armor.
game.
Still 2 lurking towards A as they try to feint towards
First
B
up.
with this drone attack.
But Oxy's always
Nice
ready.
shot.
5 HP left. Dismisses can go for the Devour.
Yeah.
Release that.
I mean,
pick that they're
bro.
trying to do for Energy towards that B
Chat,
side.
we're talking about
Crumbles for a bit. Gives a
we're talking about a 5-2 scoreline, chat, where we literally just watched the Hunter's Fury miss the lockdown and the triple kill. We watched the Som 1-on-3 Viper pit round and then the dismiss round. That is 3 of Energy's 5 fucking round. Like, dude.
Advantage for Cloud9. Finesse moving forward to get these entries. Back to an even situation. Better weaponry, our Energy on the post plan as Som puts it down. Safe spot, they can't play too far back. So their 2 teammates, Som and Finesse. The latest re-entry now onto Energy, working in tandem. When you want, can't ask for any better synergy than this.
Oh, man.
Finesse with the first kill, and Som just green in the second, rappelling up.
Oof.
Why not? FNS and Sam bring him back. They'll clutch the round, easy peasy. You can even see FNS preparing the next round, letting the team know what's going on. I don't know what he's saying specifically, but I bet you it's that. What rounds here from NRG? Zeppa tried to fire back, but still, Oxy was in sight by himself. There's no protecting that. And it's not like you can protect 5 HP, but they could have been given a little more util, a little help. There's these options you see for C9 that they're just choosing to not execute. A little towards mid here as NRG starts to work the map with the spike down. We only saw maybe one of these rounds on their attack side Ascent. So you can see just how often they go into these fact-finding rounds to see how C9 may want to play aggressive.
Recon double flash, Som crouched. Avoided a bit of those bullets until finally tries to swing out and Zeppa instantly drops him. Pings are coming out, so that's Som giving the information that there were 3 players trying to crunch through. But meanwhile, 2 players have inserted towards this A site. Spike finally picked up here by Crashies. It was left all the way back towards the spawn.
Had the chance to go back towards B, but they are securely in A right now. Maybe getting a little too quiet for comfort. There's Oxy getting loud again.
Continues to get loud. That's the 2nd kill in the round. Crashies trying to find a lurk, but gets beamed. Still manages to win the fight against Zeppa.
Player standing.
And there's Finesse. The IGL 1 versus 3. Couldn't break the dart. Oxy moves down to get the 3rd. And you wanted Oxy to start stepping up here. I mean, you mentioned it. He was a little bit quiet going through, and you wanted him to go Super Saiyan. He's basically gone through the hyperbolic chamber, and now he's coming out here full strength.
It's crazy. Is it a full moon? Are we good? Is it?
He hasn't started streaming
Is
yet.
everything in place?
At least he's 14-6, so he is definitely putting the frags up on the board.
Man, and it's what they need. A lot of these rounds they're losing members too, so that one to have quite a few lives starts to build the economy. They get a gun round in their favor, but it's so much more work to do.
Dude, they have to claw themselves back in this goddamn game. They threw so hard to end up in this spot.
And Moose is here to meet this in mid this time, though.
Yeah, she's okay. She
We're gonna make it on the B.
Big split. Vanity with the 1st and 2nd.
Nice play by Vanity.
Towards his B site. Oxy still alive towards yellow.
Nice flashes.
The headshot onto Ethan. Advantage once again for C9. Finesse trying to find that lurk.
Damn.
It was red, but not won by Moose.
Good adjustment.
Giving a chance now for NRG. Some hope. A 2v2. Oxy drops the spike. It gives information for Finesse, but couldn't figure out where Rooney.
This is a half Cloud9 should be winning. So if they could just settle back into the game and realize that currently they are the better team on Icebox, they've just lost some stupid rounds. If they can get their mental back together, I think they can win the game. Because they do look good here. They're just so dumb. They're so dumb in the late round.
To play retake, and NRG was not ready for that. And this, I think, is the
this team makes so many errors.
With being there, ready to fight, confident in each other. And while Vanity and Oxy were kind of split in any type of trade, they got their 1v1s in, and that's what
I think it's a good attack right here from Chad.
Timeout coming in now for NRG.
A rare one.
I could feel like
a few of these rounds.
Kind of the wheels coming off here.
Correct.
Yeah, you're really trying to
2
calm it down
rounds.
here for Cloud9's side, because again, they found some breathing room, stringing 2 in a row, and it really looked like, just like NRG on that first map, on their attack side of Ascent, full control of the driver's seat of where they wanted to take, you know, the map in their favor. But now you're going to see here once we get back inside the game, they don't have too much of the
We're not really certain what they need, right? What we know is that they absolutely need to win, right? They need to be 5 and 5. Like that is the minimum to be above this line, which is where they need to be. There's already all these teams with 5, and these 2 teams have yet to play each other, so one of those will have 5. So this will get them in the tiebreaker, and we have to see what the maps and shit look like.
Causing pressure for NRG to call the timeout.
2-0 is very important, though.
Maybe they can bring it to 6-6. Let's get this one started off here on round 11.
Like every round, every map matters.
Just mentioned this, and they will start to go for that Sova Hunter's Fury. Rooney getting a 2nd orb in.
Oh, they're rotating fast.
Back to B for NRG.
No command hit. Yep.
No command's gonna go down.
Okay, they're definitely going to use this, so the null command to push them back. You saw here Finesse just pick up the orb, goes for a plant, which will allow for them to get a lockdown on top of the pit, so definitely out of this timeout. They want to use a lot. Thankfully for Cloud9, they at least have a thrash. that they could fight inside this pit with.
Ooh, he has a good little gap too right there by the pit. That's an insane gap to have.
Even more.
I love this out of Vic right now.
Delay. Watching the backside, Crashies has that coverage so the team can just look into sight. And
does not get
Victor's
cleared.
in a weird spot. He can do a lot of damage here.
And he does, though, indeed. Headshot into Vanity, turns around, head on a swivel, but couldn't find
He's fighting the
a
ghost
connection on the
shot.
second one. Rooney's going to be there for the swing. A 4 versus 4. Oxy trying to close that gap. Back in with the shorty. Close range headshot into Ethan. Headshot at the song. The pick falls. Crashies. Struck dirt onto Moose. Now alone. Sticking on to that defuse. Will he get it? At point 43.
He had ult. He had ult.
The pressure on these rounds. One at .13. One at .4. We can see exactly how tight they're getting in the NRG.
Oh, dude, he didn't think that he was on it, huh? He thought he shocked the diffuser off. He thought he shocked the diffuser off. Oh. Dude. Man.
But man, just
all
the
right,
push
yeah.
through, the confidence, throwing energy
I guess
off their momentum. Biz Oxy
we're
himself.
close to even on these throne rounds.
All right. Oh, just
Okay,
missed. Quick
Good.
dodge.
Good little
and he's able
dance.
To get out of that nice
Ah,
done
damn.
by Vanity, avoiding everything, delaying plant. This is Energy feeling comfortable at B, and they're going to pressure C9 for the post plant again.
Tap on the spike too, just to try to see if they could waste out more utility. Wall comes down, and Victor once again on the top of yellow, being a nuisance.
Dude,
Oxy,
that
though,
dismiss was
dismissing
wild.
as he gets killed
20
onto
and
Victor.
7?
And now not giving a chance for Energy to move up.
Bro, it's 20 and 7
After that
at a
tap on the
5-6
spike and the push
scoreline?
through from Oxy, it seems that Energy for now are just going to try to hold back towards the green, potentially allowing Finesse to start activating this lurk and start pulling the rotates away.
Lurk right up to for FNS.
I would say FNS is 8 or more impactful, though, no?
How much does C9
His
bite?
8 are looking good.
Like, 4 staying together here is obviously the strength that they could use to retake it. But they will allow Zeppa to kind of go over and see if they can get an audio cue on whether or not the plant will be at A. This rotation here, FNS is going to be to relay everything that goes across just about.
Okay, so they know to play retake. And pretty much all the C9 games, Zeppa's like playing retake over here, even with
Want
Spin
to give it up
Sage.
here for Cloud9. Big fight up towards middle.
Actually, Root, that's a lot.
And that's a
Rooney
star player
sometimes
down
does.
for Cloud9. Finesse activating that lurk and now has an opportunity to push through towards Boiler, but he's being followed by the alarm bot. It does not matter. Everybody's storming through, and instantly Cloud9 falls, and Energy will end their
All right,
half,
well,
taking a
at
lead
least they got
7-5.
5.
And around...
At least they got 5. I mean, I can't complain about it. After how bad some of the rounds were at the start, like, I feel like walking away with 5 is amazing.
And look at these positions, how good Energy have been so far of working towards this B side, activating a dash every single time by Victor. And as he's just going to be the one baiting out all the shots, it gives a chance for everybody else, for Energy, to just fight together. Always so good in terms of how they work as a unit.
They
and
do
as a
look
group.
like a different team.
Icebox is looking like a
Illusion.
bare knuckle
I don't
fight,
know if
and a new bout will
I don't
continue
know if you're
after the break.
trolling or not, but they look way more decisive, I guess, in like what they do. And what they do is much more powerful. Like, not only is it more decisive, but if you happen to be where they're running their like, I don't want to call it a set play, because even like their defaults, like how they're structured, like where they want to take, they just take it with higher efficiency every time. I have noticed it. Yeah. Leafs tweet. What is it? Let's see this shit. Actually, before we go do that, let's look at this. Let's look at the 2 rounds. So here is the defuse where I think he could have dismissed, which he has Empress. So he doesn't fuck around at all either. Like, he's not fucking around. He just didn't think about it. Like, I think at this point he's realizing he fucked up. Like, that's so brutal, bro. Fucking song laugh, bro. We all just hear it probably. All right, where is this pit? Wait, was it? We already passed it, huh? We already passed the pit round. Did we pass it? What is this shit up? This is it.
One, it's okay. There's still two
Lexi,
more.
yeah.
I was a little nervous in the beginning of this half after that Viper round, but it seems that they brought it back a little bit.
Yeah, so what words of encouragement would you give
There's Alexis.
the team in general?
She's on the
but
SR Game
specifically
Changers team.
Moose.
She's dating Moose.
He knows I believe in him, so I don't even have to say anything. He just knows that he's got to do his thing and be confident.
Yeah, I think. Would you agree? Is the girlfriend buff a real thing? Is that? All right,
Who
Oxy.
was that? Oh, that's Oxy.
Yeah, is the
I was
girlfriend
like,
buff a real
bro.
thing?
I would say yeah, but Oxy doesn't have a girlfriend and he's farming right now, so.
I see.
He's like, wait, what did she say?
I-
What did
I-
she
hopefully
say?
I'm not rubbing anything in anyone's face.
Oh
I'm sorry,
my God.
Oxy. I'm sorry. I don't want to take him out of the game right now. But final thoughts before we head into the second half.
Go Cloud9.
All right, well, casters, take it away.
This
At least
is
you know
Alexis,
the vibes
by
are
the
still
way.
good here on the camp of Cloud9. Definitely
Alexis
a rough
FPS,
start
actually.
on that first map of Ascent, but you've heard it. Just what Alexis
That
was
was
mentioning
fucking
before.
awesome.
This is just a normal story, sticking to the script of what Cloud9 can bring here.
Before though,
to the
chat,
table
surely
in
we'd see
series.
this one time.
Again,
So
this is
they
NRG that's coming
detain.
out with a lot of fire, trying to stay alive here in
Let's
playoff contention.
watch.
As
It doesn't
C9
even look
holding
pretty.
here with
It doesn't
this
even
win.
look pretty. He
Will
literally
allow
has
them
to
to move
whip.
into playoffs
There's
and
someone
also
shooting
allow
him.
Root to
Where are
move
the
to playoffs.
bullets? Why have we stopped? What
This looks
happened?
like it has to be the Oxy show right now. Like 20 and 8 on the
Double
scoreboard
flat.
here. The team
That
ready
was
to get
insane
behind
double
them, and they're
flat.
going right under tube bands. They're going to try to make this one fast towards B.
3 players under, 1 lurk towards the tube, and an owl drone to clear out towards green.
Oh, he ran out of
But
bullets.
there's a lot of players from NRG right over here. Vanity scores the first blood.
This was a good
Seems
pistol.
like it was a good read by NRG from the start. They knew this hit was happening, but the fights are still in favor of Cloud9. Now tap on that spike. Som is able to just weasel his way around this B site. Now the wingman's gonna drop. He's still trying to find these kills. And just
Ooh.
avoids
This must have been
everybody
seen on
until
radar
Zippa
somehow.
finally turns back and gets the headshot. Crashy's no chance now. 1 versus 4. I mean, he's good in the clutches. But this is maybe asking a little bit too much. As that now gives a great
Is it delayed?
for Cloud9.
I don't think so. Usually it's fixed.
Site clear, but overall, Cloud9 switching how they're playing together on that round. We saw Vanity peeking. Zeppa was there to help the peak. They had cooperation on this push, and were even able to stave off that retake of people lurking back in by NRG. Really nice teamwork there by C9. I think that's what we've been looking for the whole time from them to come to fruition. A little bit of a fight here about to happen at B. You said
Oxy
Bear
really
Knuckle
carrying
looks
them
like they're gonna
through.
throw some haymakers
21
right
and
here on
9.
Garage, Van Silly.
Especially when Ethan has 2 pop flashes.
No one even
but
shoots it.
They'll probably have to wait for the first contact to happen before they want to try to go for these swings, and that's Victor first. Makes sense. He has a dash to work with.
Dude, he just lost
Could
his.
be the first contact. You hear the L drone coming out though
Oh,
towards
got
that
it,
B
got
side. Does get that ping. Oh, it seems like Oxy kind of knows though that there's more players than one. Yet some pistol kills are coming through in favor of NRG. As the dash goes forward, and Oxy was just waiting with that Spectre.
Ooh.
1 left to go. As Finesse has fallen. Crashies hears the footsteps of the rotate, at least towards green. What could he do here with the classic?
They're expecting him to jump out of the woodwork here. Fake plant just to take him. Gets a headshot on, but a little heal up, little armor gone from Oxy there, so not too bad. 7-7 now as we get to our bonus round. See where the Guardian goes. Yes, they do get that drop down. Make sure it goes to Oxy. Feeling good
No
on those
deal.
single shots right now. Just
No
lasering people
deal.
down. It is going to be the operator. We saw that right before the switch out for Victor on the defensive side. Let's see how C9 reacts to this once they figure it out. Good push. Oxy still kind of going off here. You can see just under
Yeah,
Vanity
C9
at 9.
looking
So
red
that's
hot
Oxy's
all of a sudden.
playground game.
What happened?
We're getting exactly what we expected out of this Reyna right now, and it needs
Surely
to keep happening.
this
Van
is a
Silly,
kill.
'cause I feel like it is
Cloud9
about
using
like that.
util to push an
Just
op
tried
off?
to Leer Dizzy to find
Never.
some info.
See?
Nice shot coming out of Victor.
Couldn't be.
But Som has also fallen at the same time. There's still 2 players there, and the buddy system is working on both ends. Op still available. Dash away. Finally grouped up now with
This is still very
Crashies
winnable
as
though.
Victor going back. Looks like Cloud9 still wants to commit the fight towards this B site.
3v3 after that chaos. Great shots from Victor here to even
Oh
it out.
no.
Just trying to play contact. That's a nice lurk by Moose. Crashes is still on the top. Looking to go for the drop kill, and there's that first. Drops to the ground, he gets hurt, and got that take at least through the wall, but Vanity stays alive. But still before he falls, there was Finesse that was able to at least make it a 1v1 as Vanity gets the wall bang. The IGL from Cloud9 allows for them to take the 8-7 scoreline.
No, dude.
Few body shots there, feeling good.
I actually
Like we
had
said,
it
it's
ready.
been just
Thinking
about,
Phoenix would close that
been
out.
2
years and 1 month since these two
I like the
against
forward
each
play
other
by
in a
Vanity,
tier
by the
one,
way.
since
That was a
these
smart play by
IGL
him.
brains had to figure out how to get through each other's defenses. So a cool round there. See Vanity come up with a low HP and play this spam through the wall. And there we go. Oxy's feeling it. That's going to hype up the team. That's going to hype up all of C9 here. Thrash is ready. You were mentioning Zep's focus on the alt orbs earlier, and they will head towards A.
Double flash,
See if they can get
shock
that used
molly.
here for an energy lower buy.
Cloud9 has the protocol here to deny orb. Given a chance here on the attack side to maybe salvage one as well, but they just want to make sure first.
Got the cringe
that
player
there's not gonna
spawn, the
be
turret holding
an energy
mid.
stack on the other side of this toxic stream.
Bullying the A site with a lot of
They're just gonna
rechargeables
play
here.
it safe. That's a Thrash
Okay,
move
cool.
out first. It will get info, especially with the recon dart pinging too. There's that first blood, the entry for Oxy. The wall banger cross towards the screen.
got
The
it
support
second.
is there for Cloud9 towards the end.
Nice kill.
Vanity continues to bring
Very
up
good
these
spot.
kills on the side of Cloud9, and once again, get in the pit.
I like it. Let's see this. It's kind of what we got out of our game yesterday when we were casting eventually. The duelist would go in, be a little bit of fodder in the
I feel like
situation, and you had
Cloud9
everybody behind him.
Cloud9 have gone from being like down and out of the map completely to being in the driver's seat. Like I actually think they're favored from here. They're looking really fucking strong. This is very scary for NRG. Going Sunset where they've been seen twice now. So there's heavy anti-shredding that could occur on Sunset.
Garage.
I think NRG need to close this map out right now.
Actually not going to take it. They get away from the 0 points.
I mean, in addition to them probably needing a 2-0
Not too
anyway.
sure it's going to be a fast pivot now for Cloud9 though.
I can't
All of them
believe
already
it.
grouped up
Cloud9
towards
has
the
turned
A
this
side as soon
around.
as they found some
And they've looked
aggression
very
coming
good
out here
doing
from
it.
NRG. A knife that came through from Ethan to find a little bit of that info. As players are grouped up towards
I
the
think
garage.
so.
and
I
yeah,
think
it's a
Cloud9
quick
has looked
tempo.
quite good. I like these double flash plays with Gecko and Reyna.
Rotate back towards the A side for a hit. Empress
I think they're
activated by
very
Oxy.
deliberate with this
22
util.
towards the top, but that's
That
the buddy system that's better for
was a
NRG.
bit.
2 for 1.
The flash was good, but it felt like he couldn't get his gun out
Actually,
right
even
now.
a 2-4-0 as Ethan
What?
also comes towards the back of the site. Tap on that spike, but it gets denied by the utility. And just by the players at the same time.
Okay.
A beautiful hole by
Much
NRG
needed
towards the
round.
end.
A little bit of a mistake there actually is what got Oxy killed. Throwing the Lear a little too deep. It did not cut off the angle of the guys on rafters there. So I think he'll throw that different. I don't think they stray away from this strat. But you can see a little bit to the left there out of the side of the Lear. Really easy shots for Energy to clean up on that. Just quickly playing around as well what Oxy wants to do, because Energy knows that push towards screens is coming.
Okay, last time
So they're
out.
positioning themselves, like you said, for the buddy system to make sure they can take out that one
Crashies has Sova ult here. The question is like, how do they want to go about using this? I think they should use him to shut down a B play. Make the B site very difficult to hit by using the Sova ult if they go towards there. I don't know what they would need to have some kind of play towards A though. At very least like a fake aggression. I think if I'm NRG right now, I want to fake aggress A. I want to draw Cloud9 into a B hit, a B reaction, and then have the Sova ult ready. That's what I would want to do. I'd want to fake an A aggression. I'd want to make Cloud9 go B. I'd want to have my Sova ult rotate here. Or if I'm insane, get it like here and just fucking ult the shit out of the B hit. As my team is like kind of flooding.
Vanity as is Viper.
And around they have Pit. No
Insane.
Phantoms either. All right, they're looking to go loud on this round.
Oh my god, he's
Push
running
up, Ethan's
so
gonna grab the
aggressive.
alt orb, and they clear.
So they are playing very aggressive. It's not a fake aggression. I think they could have faked. Oh, bro, he's opping it as Viper. And he's opping it.
Wins it against at least Victor,
Oh, okay,
and
that was
Fury answers back.
that was one of the ones I fucking Dude. Okay, that was a good
An
ult.
ult come in ready.
There you go.
Som is now getting
Kingdom.
tested towards yellow. Pre-fire shot.
Yeah.
Oxy runs into it. Gets gooped by the Dizzy.
Oh my God, what a hold by Som.
Spike has now fallen, and Moose waits him with the op.
Look at everybody back up. They're like, oh, up? We'll wait.
Dude.
Energy is just holding the angles now. Knowing
King
the
of
spike is
Yellow.
down out
Dude,
the
I
open.
actually remember when
C9
Som
has
first
to go
joined
find
this team, man.
Just in front.
Watching him at lock-in,
grab
I think
here,
he had
but
an
the fake
insane
plant,
clip from there in like his
well, I
first
think
game,
C9's
right?
hoping to get a shot off of.
Holy fuck, I totally forgot about that until you guys started typing that King of Yellow shit.
Pump shot does not connect, and too far.
All right.
Is Moose actually looks like Finesse has slipped through towards the alarm bot. He does get that kill. Rooney is out alone.
Ooh,
Instantly traded
the
by
shot.
darts coming out from the Snowman. And
Okay,
now the
9-9.
timeout. No saving grace for Cloud9. NRG will get the defuse and tie up the game.
And deliver an operator over to the side, or C9 will deliver that operator to Energy.
You failed.
And like you said, just getting around that
Okay.
alarm.
They literally did pretty much exactly what I would have wanted them to do. It wasn't fake aggression, but if there was any 1 by A, this Jet would dash away and there would be 0 A pressure. So the Jet took what was given. It's the same thing as what I always say. It's like the fucking, flow chart. Like he's just going as far as they will allow. No one fucking ops that shit is Viper though from right there. That's a wild play to be doing that.
All right, we'll see what they have for round 19. Cloud9 just getting the round taken away from them, so money reset still allows them to buy a bit.
Early knife looks like it hit
Cloud9
three.
seems to consistently get hit by the KO knife thrown by Ethan at the beginning of these rounds.
That lets
Maybe it's intentional here.
NRG know that
So
they
they can
don't need
try
to
to
really
fake
play
this
up
owl
on
drone
Dayside right now.
and
They also have an aggro alarm
want to
bot
fake that they want
on
to commit
orb.
the fight back towards B. But again, because you are playing so far back here on the A side and your initiator is not really there, you have to scale back to play the contact. And there's the alarm bot out in front from Finesse. And look at the instant rotate that happened. I mean, this has been a perfect read from the IGL so far of Energy. Allowing out Victor to get the first blood with the operator, and Ethan continuing to add kills after
Dude.
kills. As this KO.
They really came
Not given
alive.
a chance now for Cloud9 to walk across the Viper wall.
Suppressed Killjoy.
He's like, wait a minute, what?
That sucks.
That's so
And Moose
rough,
also
dude.
got picked off at the same time. No value that he was able to get with that Nanostorm because he got the, I guess, hit by the KO knife.
Yeah.
4v2.
Just for a moment.
Jet 7 HP,
And now
so
it is the
kind of
push in.
winnable.
30
It
seconds
seems
left.
like the C9 always have to gain this spot here. If it's not
Oh,
Oxy doing it, it's just too tough for the rest of the team to file in and get these frags. Beautiful job by Victor on this one with the operator too. You can see how Energy on this protocol and kind of how they're just throwing Mosh or Lear for the round, Energy can play through it. Victor walked out on the Mosh knowing that C9 felt safe. Well, I'm gonna take a shot then. Just reading the play, boom, get out. These simple spots, they can take an advantage where C9 is feeling comfortable and they're just uprooted from that position. Really
Bro.
stellar play here by NRG to bring
God
back
damn
the
it,
favorite.
man. I can't
Now
talk.
3 in a row. It switches that fast, fans. And there's going to be 3 ults on both sides, too. All
Not
towards
to-
A, this death ball.
Not to speak.
Let's see if he gets-
If I speak, I am in big trouble. In big trouble.
And anything I say on stream.
Standing up here on the top of generator.
It's always
and Rooney
jinx.
confirms that there's nobody there. And now you will use these ultimates on the attack side of Cloud9 with the low buy that you have to try to commit here. To fight towards the A side.
And Mosh it.
There's that Hunter's Fury that's going to cancel that. Oh. At least they'll break it with the Mosh.
Got it. Got to be towards the center of the Mosh. It's not an easy shot. Great throw, though, on that lineup. And now they're going to be in sight on that plan. Can they get the plan, though?
We'll have to see. I mean, the first wave of util was already canceled, but
spike
Zeppa backs up, gets off by Victor. Another opportunity potentially to pick up the spike and try to plant again. Another attempt, a third ult coming down, this time with the Viper's Pit.
Spike planted.
Use it all. The kitchen sink is coming in just a few seconds, too.
Late storm activated by Victor. 2 players on the top of the A tower. Trying
Here
to
in the
drop
pit.
down for a death ball inside the pit. First contact here towards the pipes.
That's a
Moose wins it
crazy
against Som.
commit by Moose.
Gliding towards the area's Victor. By Moose.
Only
Gets
2
picked
knives
off by
left.
Ethan
I don't know if
instead.
he's going to want to go in the pit with
Only 2 players left
that.
alive for
Yeah.
Cloud9 inside of this pit. Both them play towards the back of the dice. And Oxy's able to get a couple of kills. A 1v1 once again. The IGL
No, not again.
And pulls up on top.
Not again.
Again, it's vanity in these moments.
4
the
HP.
operator's grabbed, and we're at 10. 10 now. We even again, and this time we get an op back out of the side of NRG. So it is going to be up to these long rifles to start the round off, get that first blood, possibly, as we get here into round 21. Let's rewatch this, though. What a take. You saw so much low HP or just a few bullets, like shoulder tags, was taking them down. C9.
Yeah, they all went from that one direction, and it kind of just lined up. Like, no one snuck in through the backside of the pit, you know?
Just to get the biggest advantage they
I feel
could.
like it made that retake
Another
pretty
opportunity to
one-dimensional.
fight here early for Victor at B.
Great pit by Vanity,
just
though.
missing themselves every time. The jiggle coming out from Vanity. Up shot miss. Victor runs away, and that's also the dash depleted.
Oh my god. That's his team flash.
C9, sorry, wants a tempo towards B.
You gotta stay
Snake
close to the
bite to
box
push once
trap.
again.
That's not Ethan's fault.
Any type of re-peek that could come through from the up of Victor.
Got the orb one way going up and down.
Pop flash for a triple swing, and it's C9 on the board.
That's rough, dude.
2 players left alive, and look at them instantly go towards this A site.
That felt a little bit too, like, haymakery, you know? Like, that didn't feel like it fell in line with the rest of the map for NRG. That felt like a huge risk. Whereas, like, everything else felt very controlled.
Decent position, but after winning those previous
That was
rounds,
a very
they're,
risky
what, getting
play.
1900 on the current credits. So
Almost like no other round NRG has played has felt like
to
that.
try and take those guns away from Energy, and it could easily mean a second map at this point if they can drop everything right now, or a third map, I should say.
I agree. I don't think they need to even fight that. Like, low-key, I think they're fine. Cloud9 makes so many errors. Now, the problem that they probably are experiencing is, like, well, we kind of want to play up a little bit at the start, just that way this Thrash doesn't, like, tear us up on the site hit. They can't just recycle Dizzy and stuff and clear out yellow. And, yeah, it's good to harass it and make them, like, overuse util. But that jump peek into the open like that seemed super risky. I mean, nothing. These guys were all unaffected. The flash didn't even hit.
And you'll see the pressure that puts onto NRG here as we get into the next round, round 22. Actually, already it's going to be a timeout to see how
Viper
they can
fucks flashes.
save
I don't know
the
what
situation that they're in here and make
how's
sure
that still a
this
thing?
next round doesn't give Cloud9 too much momentum. Crazy stuff in this second game, especially what Cloud9 has been able to kind of push out of their mind from game 1 and then bring out this second kind of
Let me see.
There's and right now this timeout. I mean, the conditioning you've currently seen from Cloud9 on the attack side is the consistent amount of players at the beginning when the barriers come up towards this B side.
Right here is the first Ethan flash.
I think if I'm not
You can
mistaken,
see it
they were
goes
just maybe,
around.
like, kind of moose with the
I
turret
was
to watch
saying
for you
Vic
come in.
needs to
That's
stay
probably
close
an opportunity
box.
that
This is
Energy
a
could
set
capitalize on,
flash
especially if
that
we're
will
looking to see what
always
buy they could bring
blow up
here
like
going
here.
into
He
this
needs
round
to
number
not
22.
be
So
off
far
the
committing
box
into
so far.
the Guardians,
Like it
so
has
it
to
would
blow
look
up
like there was
here.
gonna be two,
This
but only
is like
one
the
left
best
now
spot to
just for
blind like
Zom.
the whole line.
Will they try to
He
go
was
for at
that's
least that
Vic's
mid
fuck up.
control? It was looking to be that at the beginning,
And
but they're gonna
then
play
yeah, just
more passive.
peeking out like that. Let me see his
3-1-1
flash.
at the start.
Fuck, I want to see.
Oxy 2 away from that 30 bomb. Just below him is Vanity at 17, but just remember
Dude, that's like the
kills,
fucking
impact
Viper
frags and
toxin
clutches
shit.
Vanity has had too. Everybody's participating here for C9 to get this to a third map. And coming out of this timeout, Energy has stacked the A site.
All right, they thrashed from
Quick
super
thrash
far
towards
back.
B.
They're pretty afraid of
moves,
Energy
we
playing
obviously
up
will see the
again.
full retake here. But the question is how many
Giving
guns
them
can they drop on the
12.
side of C9 really?
Ooh.
And if anything for Cloud9, though, going against this lower buy of Energy, they're able to get a plant, get the round. Even if you lose weapons, the economy should still be pretty decent.
Yeah.
But definitely the objective is here for Energy, not only to win a round, but if they lose it, to make sure that these purchases are going to be expensive. It's not looking too good to start, though.
Dude, that flash was fucking nuts, actually, if it fell over.
Spike yet to get planted so far, though, as we do have Oxy that pushed all the way up towards Snowman.
Winnable, 3-on-3.
Now, finally, the commitment for the plant. This time, in the hands of Sepa, he spikes it down.
It's a big one.
Oxy covering his teammates as they fall back towards main.
All right, 120 on Oxy, 30 kills.
And not making it easy here for Som and Finesse. Once again,
Honestly, kind of reminds me of myself.
streamer duo to work together. Turret now broken.
That would be crazy if I was me.
I was gonna say, if FNS is still competing, so is he.
Oh my god.
And it's not for this round. Oxy with 4, Van Silly. A literal carry in this
my
game.
god.
The CLOUD9 is supporting with all of the util, getting Oxy the space to open up as much as he can
it's do
in
or
these
die
fights.
here.
And even to a point where
12 to
Vanity is the
10.
one holding the operator for
OT
Oxy's
or
Reyna
bust?
in these rounds. So he's got that rifle over his shoulder even on these takes. They know they had a third map on the horizon playing like this.
The 2-to-1 ratio.
32-16. There's the 32 bomb, by the way. As Victor pulls out the op again. Possibly last
Double
round
flash
here
mid
with
play
Sionic.
again.
And there's that mid control,
Here
but
we
a little
go.
bit more passive. 3 players holding towards the boiler, 2 towards B. A side is fully open for NRG. Potentially just banking on crashes with the Hunter Sphere at the beginning, but after the first nanoswarms gets broken by Moose, throwing it on top of the boiler, we're going back to standard
Interesting.
positions.
They didn't like what they saw there.
You definitely see here from the economy for
Maybe
Cloud9,
because of KO was there.
they're good to buy all the way towards the last round of regulation. Should they need to go into the last round of regulation?
Crashies will have to peel off and probably end up ulting B from like over here
Push out.
maybe. Oh no, he's
Cloud9
going here to
actually
ult.
splitting the forces here for one of the first times in the map.
Altron hits him, dismisses forward, tries to find Som inside the pit. Som is walking forward.
This needs
Hunter's
to
Fury is
connect,
coming out
bro.
as well to try to get some ping
It's not
towards that
connecting.
B side. But look at that with a pit coming through to rotate across towards the A side. And we're trying to cut the rotate. It's Finesse right there. There's that first, but could not get the second. Surviving at 60 HP. The Crashies is there. The spike is now
3-on-3.
down. And RC's looking to fight back.
Oh no.
Looking for Som.
How does he
But
know?
you definitely do see NRG now taking full control of the map,
Holy
especially
fuck,
with the
Tom is
spike.
playing
There
this so
goes Moose.
smart. I don't
Rotating back,
understand how Tom is
retreating
so
back
smart.
towards the T-spawn to be able to get that kill.
Oh my
And
god,
now
that
he's
was
left
so
alone.
smart.
His teammates trying to find those lurks, trying to cut those rotates. Both of them losing the fight. With 14 seconds left now, committed towards A. Alarmbot
12.
knows that Ethan's close.
10 seconds
10,
left.
9, 8.
Moose is going to stick this one. An opportunity for him to set up now. And a chance to move around. Tucks in, there's that kill. And there's the touchdown from Cloud9 as he bounced back. Oh, their map pick.
Girlfriend interview buff, dude. Actual girlfriend interview buff. Holy. What a fucking clutch. How did Moose react for the first? That was
Game
so
from
fast.
C9, specifically, a hell of a game from Oxy coming out here.
Oh,
We asked
bro.
for the Super Saiyan, and while it looked like he was
Oh, man. FNS could have got 2 there. I think Ethan kind of threw a little bit in the 1-on-2. This is a game where NRG was gifted this shit, man. They were gifted this game. And they just couldn't close it out. Like, you got to close this shit out. They have a pretty good sunset. And it isn't Jover. Are you sure they can't? It's like actually mathematically impossible. Are you certain of that? Oh, that's sad. That's pretty sad. What just happened?
Step into the ring.
Man. Dude, the Vanity 2 clutches onto Venus with like 3 and 7 HP. That's literally like actual PTSD. Damn, bruh. That's hard. That's actually hard. In a game like that, losing the 7 and 3 HP clutches and 1-on-1s, that's hard. Coin flippy rounds. Whew. Like, FNS even played a good map, dude. Wasn't like a victim of abuse of first S or anything like that. Did, 161 damage around. He actually topped the team. But dude, those 2 clutches were brutal. Again, though, like, it's just that's just how clutches go, dude. They're coin flippy. All Oxy though down here. This is, dude, that's crazy. The separation between him and Vanity is pretty absurd. It's Vic. It's, wait, what do you mean it's Vic? What are you saying? Yeah, I agree. I think if Oxy played any worse, they lose. Like, NRG was definitely the better team, but they didn't have the best player in the server. This is the power of having the best player in the server. It's like there was clearly one player that was better than all the other ones in the server on Icebox. Damn, dude. So much impact. Yo, Red, thank you for the resub. 13 months. The primer.
And we're going to map 3, and here we go. Okay, we got a big zoom in there. I wasn't ready for that one.
Chowing down.
Yeah, right, chowing down on that potassium. Of course, C9 manages to pick up the dub on Icebox, a big win that they needed in order to keep themselves in the running for a spot in the playoffs here. Let's not forget what's on the line. NRG, though, need this win to stay alive, but in their way was, well, Oxy. He went off that game. That kid was on fire. Finally, right? That's what we wanted to see.
This guy just had the most dominant performance we have seen here in
No, I
Stage 2.
haven't.
I mean, just
I haven't
lights
seen
out
World
on
Cup.
this Reyna. Starting out on defense, this guy got 20 kills in the first 12 rounds of the game. Went on to have 33 in total. But his Reyna was the reason they were getting these rounds.
Yeah, this was an all-timer performance for Oxy, and I mean, their attacking side in particular on this map, they've been struggling there a lot, but they've been great on it on Icebox. The way they're hitting A, scaling around Oxy has been excellent, and I mean, just giving Oxy a character.
Look, I mean, this is sorting by defense. Someone asked, like, yeah, now sorted by defense. I don't know, like, their first bloods aren't, like, obnoxiously terrible, you know, like, the problem is that they lost both pistols and this bonus. And then they lost the 2 clutches. 100%.
The thing, right, because the team had talked about playing less around him. He had not been performing at the level when he was dominating back during Stage 1, and then comes in with an unreal Icebox performance.
And I want to give credit to the rest of Cloud9 too. I mean, Moose winning that pivotal clutch at the very end to close things out. I think they played a much tighter game.
I'm
had really
unsure
good
if they're
trading
out.
and scaling off the space that Oxy was
For
taking
sure.
throughout that map,
Yeah.
and also showing some super good mental resiliency to stay in that game, especially after that Psalm round, right?
Especially
That
after
was
that one.
crazy. That was such an insane round that we were just watching. We were like, how?
And that
'Cause it
came
took so
after
long.
I don't
the
know.
defuse,
Yes.
I believe, as well. The didn't use the dismiss and didn't get the defuse.
It was insane. Back-to-back round losses like that. But
I feel
another
like
person
that's
I wanna
not
shout out is
true.
Vanity on that defensive side. He was.
I don't know who said that they needed to 2-0, but I feel like that's not true. Like, I just on like an eye test. Because it's going to come down to maps first, right? So, I mean, it's going to come down to this column first. And the teams you need to look out for. I'm assuming that they would win this 2-1, right? And in that scenario, they would be, what, 11-12 on maps? And then EG has 2 games left. So they would have more games lost. But they're probably going to have more maps won if they end up with 5 wins. Probably. Unless they get 2-0'd in their other game. Which could happen. Honestly, like, couldn't EG be below them here? And then 100 Thieves, they have 2 games. So they could end... I mean, in a tiebreaker, they're not going to have fucking 12 losses, though. So the only world where they wouldn't win the head-to-head would be, like, if they end with 4 wins. So, like, can't really look at them. Cloud9 play Crew. So one of these teams is going to have 12 maps lost. And theoretically, I mean, Cloud9 would actually have 12 after this series if they were to lose this, right? Unless we've already added this in, which I don't know if we have or not. It's all so fucking confusing right now. There's a lot of possibilities, and I think like just a quick eye test tells me like there's a world where NRG gets in with a 5-5 record. It's gonna require some shit to happen because there's still a lot of games to be played amongst these teams.
Yeah, Oxy has less of a leash, and like he's actually getting supported in the right ways. Because when it comes down to Icebox, you think of site hits, site exec utility, and then you play a post plant. Now, when we're actually enabling Oxy to get onto the site, and he's able to get on there, he'll dominate, and that's what we saw right now. So if they can replicate some type of success like that on Sunset, where maybe he doesn't die right away when he's entering into the actual site, he can own.
So we haven't seen Cloud9 play Sunset since the start of Stage 2, since
you think we'll see Neon
that have come through. And honestly, I think there's a world where we do. Oxy, I love when they're playing these comps where they put a lot into him. I think he's a great movement
Like, this
player.
can still
His
happen,
best
right?
role has always been the race. I feel like it makes a lot of sense, but we get the spoiler there.
Yeah, he's on their heads. A little bit of a spoiler there, brother.
He's great at that role.
Yeah, well, we're going to get Victor on the Neon,
I was like looking
for NRG, so we're going to see
the
that
reason why it wouldn't
This has
hold
been
true
my
anymore.
favorite map to watch from this new NRG. I think Finessa's attack side calling is great.
That's
I
still
love
in
the set
play.
plays around the Neon.
And we'll see what we get from, okay, Clove.
Double smoke comp here. That is interesting.
Yeah, so honestly, I expect this team on defense, especially attack 2, to be taking a lot of space into mid because you have extra smokes to be able to burn on that. That is wild. They're looking to fight a lot with the Clove thing.
Well, you heard our analysts. Let's see how this plays out. It's now time to start map 3. We're going to send it back to your casters one last time. Vansili and Rivington.
Thank you, GB. Tiebreaker map now on Sunset, and Cloud9 are pulling out all stops, a Clove in their composition. And Mimi mentioned it, they haven't played this since the beginning of stage 2 rather, and maybe going with this double controller is a way to answer back into NRG's
They have
play
Omen
style.
Clove, but they have both.
I do agree with what Ender was saying here, Riv. There's a possibility because you have all of these controllers, double controller, lots of smokes, you can go for mid control, but they are still lacking a lot of that stun fight that you potentially have here from a Breach or from a Neon. So I'm kind of intrigued to see how C9 is going to work the defensive side.
Their reactive could suffer, but I feel like their stall, like Ender
the
saying,
metal
all the
combined
smokes,
with
they can just
paint
keep
shells.
re-upping the smoke,
They're together.
causing Energy to use util to get into these positions.
Keep an eye on
a little
the
bit more
combo
than they would
there.
want to before they get to the site. And we'll see that.
We've yet to really see this pair work together very much in Americas, I'm not gonna lie.
Looking to aftershock out the trips as they slide on into B for a first round hit here.
And that's where the combination and the composition of
what are we
energy
playing
is
through
too good
market
now
here?
for these B-side hits, aftershock breaking trips, or it could just be a prowler. There's a lot of utility you could use. Now a pop flash and then try to push back towards the spawn.
Great kill.
Unfortunately, it does not connect for the pain shells that were thrown, but it's a 1-for-1 at least for now.
It's a big kill, yeah, because now he gets that heal in.
Right click classes from Bandit onto 2. Make that even third.
3.
Finesse now trying to stay alive, half HP. Up in contact, 2 players swinging out.
Ooh, Clove already gonna have
a pistol
3 here, probably. Yeah, they're gonna give it to Clove.
Start it off. Usually the second half has been where they've been finding that success, but here,
I'm
very big
pretty
from
sure
Vanity
they're gonna
once
use
again
Clove
come
to
up with
control
a
this
lot of
A
kills.
site.
Team swarms perfectly on that, and a good reaction too, leaving the site open after the.
Can you
the
start
trips
crying
went down
yet?
Immediately, staying
There's
inside.
no something that Asuna told me, and I'll never forget it. There's absolutely no crying in esports. Don't you fucking think about crying.
I feel like
there's no crying.
Might have trouble
There's
as
no
it comes
crying
to
in esports.
with the breach, with the fade. I'm really interested to see how they're going to play around all this YouTube.
I don't remember why you fucking said that shit one day, but I was like, bro, what are you even saying right now? Like, what are you saying right now?
These pings behind them. Let's see what NRG has planned.
No, I know. It's just awesome being awesome.
Top smoke to let it slowly drop down so that Vanity can get first blood. They're on the Victor being chased down. GB's away. But
Oh my god.
Rudy then answers back towards the middle. No opportunities to split for NRG. And no opportunities yet to get the plant down. Weapon upgrade at least as Moose is hiding inside this smoke. It's up to Ethan and Som. The upgrade was a Bulldog, so they do have firepower. Moose about to get backstabbed. That's another weapon down here.
Does Cloud9 like losing sometimes?
But instead now too far out of reach. They need to fight together. The backstab coming out. Beautiful pop flash outside of the close smoke.
Okay, got
And
it.
that is going to be Cloud9 in the end.
Give it to Rooney
Pulling
again.
and converting the
All
anti-ego.
right.
Really
We need
nicely
2
played.
off all.
You can see Sam holding 6 bullets and that Bulldog kind of hesitating, waiting to get the reload on, and that's exactly when you heard the pop flash out of the smoke you were calling there. Nicely played as NRG tried to find a window of recuperation on that post-plant. The C9 grabbed 2. Losing a few members, though. Let's see if they keep these weapons down on Vanity and Moose here so they can get some rifles for the bonus round. It looks like they will. So those 2 classics are going to be buys for Moose and Vanity next round as we have NRG's.
Yeah, I kind of expected this Clove to be over here. The metal combined with the raise in this zone is going to be very powerful. Or holding this zone. Like imagine the pairing of that util there.
Time yet here to fight back against that.
So they're pretty
Just
much
a camera
attached at the
play
hip
to look
here.
for a trap play towards the long A. So a gamble. That energy we're going to try to
FNS
pivot
on the
towards
lurk.
the A site to probe the area to see how C9 works the defensive side, but instead energy goes in for a split to B.
FNS holding market along with Sam is going to be.
I'm scared
very
for how
tough for
red
C9 to make it
Cloud9 is
across
getting
that
at this
area.
B side.
Looks like they'll go full spawn.
Like NRG is getting
It's
it
just
so
gonna be
easily.
Vanity trying to get the lurk kills.
It's still a
on the
winnable
last
retake.
That's a flash that's going to fully blind one. Cage comes up. Finesse is trying to keep the players alive. That's a 1-for-1. Oxy drives by
That
with the
paint shot was
Spectre to drop
ridiculous,
both
bro.
players inside market. Ethan realizing they have to
Damn,
push
Rooney
back
was
towards the
1
spawn,
off of
able to
ult.
get the headshot
Imagine
to
if he
Rooney.
got that
There's
kill.
a
They would have
late
won the
backstab
bonus.
happening through, but Vanity's very slow on this. All the players committed for energy inside this A side. There's the first walkout. Nobody's clearing it.
Huge
Both of them
shots.
drop it. No opportunities then for Vanity to get the defuse. He's looking for exits. And as he hears the players retreat out, the second smoke comes up.
That's Rooney smoke,
Looks
bro.
like-
That's Rooney smoke, dude. There's no way.
I'll cover there as we see it. So a few kills for Oxy. We are getting the Raze ult online, but that is going to be a stop for NRG to Cloud9's first few rounds. Bonuses grabbed. We'll get those full gun round coming in here. Rooney's ultimate is up too, so we'll see how they try to use that if they have a protocol around it once the site hit comes in. And our first
Okay, here we
fresh
go.
round, we're towards A here
Clove
for
player.
NRG in round 4.
It's the blind.
Fast the paranoia is
Let's
pushing
see when
Oxy
this.
away.
They're just holding
You see
double
Victor
lines
just
here.
Hightailing inside the elbow. Slide through, counter flash. Half blind is Victor. And fast lanes up and looks to retreat.
They're trying to
Lots
bait
of
out the
utilities
util.
being exchanged so far, but
But they're
there's
staying
no
true and
information
not
on
using
either end
anything.
of
That's
how
kind of
many players are actually
ridiculous.
committed
Dude.
on both sides
They're gonna
of
push
the wall
this.
here of the A site.
That was fast. I mean, look at Zeppa. He doesn't even have util left. Just to heal. So again,
Here we
energy
go.
slower
3,
down. One of
2.
FNS's favorite
They're gonna try to catch
things.
off
Give
timey,
me
maybe.
time
They went
in
off
this
timey,
round.
so 3.
And they're just waiting for C9
2.
to get these little peeks in. Just a little more info. The trips
Bro.
are keeping energy safe from anything.
They
that's
know
behind
they're
them.
here.
All they have to do is look
Don't
forward.
do it, Rooney.
They found my wire.
They don't want to overcommit here on these jiggle peaks.
Fuck.
But as the Prowler does so, forces the hand, but Rooney's not done yet. Comes back out, here's a fight towards the A side. Oxy drops 2, but Finesse is pushing
FNS got
forward.
him
They
both.
pinch it towards the A side, the hat comes out to get information on the
Holy
last 2,
fuck.
but unfortunately here, Moose falls. And Vanity full
That was
kit, but up against
a
3
nice
players and
take by
Ethan
NRG.
with the Rolling Thunder
Very
inside
well
the
played
site
round.
if needed be. Jump spot now.
Perfect
They know
cross-up
that
placement.
Vanity is on top of the dumpster. They could just wait it out. Crashy is just waiting here for a second contact to come through. You already see the camera towards the elbow as well.
Wait, he's on top
That's
of the.
Finesse watching towards the entrance of the A site. So everything in favor of energy for that round. For this round, rather, in the post plan, and Vanity is going to give it up.
Yeah, just patience from energy. I think Cloud9 there, maybe a little miscommunication across the map. We saw as soon as Vanity
Correct.
destroyed that trip over at B main, they pushed down that pawn shop side towards dumpster of A, trying to get info on both sides of the extremities. You almost know once Vanity takes that trip, their market or towards A. So they walked right into energy as if the communication was not there, that Vanity didn't see anything. I think that's going to be a miss for C9 and why energy is just able to collapse on
I don't
these.
think
A
I've
great
seen it
attempt from
like
Oxy in the site,
hardly
but only
any
so
Clove
much.
Ball get value in
They're
pro
getting
play.
doubled up
Yeah.
on teammates, and man,
They're like
Finesse
not
just
getting value in Restream.
continues to pop off in these situations when he's presented with a possible multi-kill. So there's 2 more in favor of NRG. Rolling Thunder's up after this. Victor's 1 off of ult. Sam's going to be there soon too. They should be able to roll this over pretty easily into another round with the low buy also of C9.
Looks like it was something similar here to like a
set play showstopper.
B split type of hit. Camera could spot B main. They have the showstopper that's close. Paranoia could push forward and allowing C9 to really fight against an energy push towards the B site. But the read is good, and the call is good for Finesse to have the attack side pivot more towards A at the beginning.
The smokes, the double smokes is allowing them to like do
for Cloud9.
stall plays like this and still have this cam up for early info.
And try to be
and if the cam were to spot, they could smoke the fuck out of B.
Oh, misses the satchel, but does not miss the rocket on the crashies. That's initiation down, but there's still a Rolling Thunder available for Ethan. Want to try to re-hit the site. Overdrive now available on top of that with Victor. And no smokes are going to be a little bit pesky here.
It would hit.
Blocking the vision for Energy to try to come in. There's our Rolling Thunder. There's the overdrive as well. And the Paranoia hits Victor right away.
Great blind.
Through smokes, we get kills. That's Oxy and Vanity to fall. Traded right back.
3-3.
But health advantage and make that even the frenzy advantage, catching Ethan off guard. Long range with the Guardian. Som is left alone. And you hear now Rooney getting the last pick. Cloud9 once again with the lead.
Not gonna get the Van.
Oh, with the frenzy there. We don't even see frenzies that much anymore.
I feel
honestly.
like, man, it's so telegraphed. Yeah, man, it's telegraphed. No mid pressure, no B pressure. I mean, they just had like counter util ready. You know, like if that counter Paranoia can like wash your hit out like that, and they have their whole team here, that means that you're not doing your hit fast enough. You're not doing a good job getting map control.
The Rolling Thunder and not being able to come up with
There's
that
a lot
win.
of reasons for shit like
Cloud9's
that.
loving it. They are enjoying everything about this right now, especially if they can keep the momentum going. We're gonna see NRG.
Hey, man, if they had a
their
safety.
First or second move towards mid here.
Paranoia trying
Wait,
to play
no
close.
way. He steps up like that and gets that?
But Som jumps right back.
Crazy
Beats
play.
Vanity, drops him. Victor trips one up towards the B site, but nobody is going to be able to spray him down. So those 2 players staying alive.
They're looking a
Actually,
little
all 3 are in
flustered
group
here, Chad.
for Energy.
3 on
Back
4.
towards the news. And C9
Son
they
has
have camera
ult.
watching front B site. They got a dog watching now, spotting the players towards news. And there's that pinch from behind from Moxie. Looking to walk up. There's that ADS. There's that tap on the first. And there's that double swing towards the end. At least for the
Good peek by Som to go up the
Rudy's
stairs.
trying to do the same. Is doing some pop damage at least, but Ethan
Oh
and
my
Som
God,
are trying to rotate
dinked
towards
him.
the A side, and Ethan survives at 7.
They've split the map for a plant above and against all the odds here, just being searched up by C9. And now recoup back towards spawn. Ethan and Som are ready
I
to
fuck with
defend.
this.
Som takes the high ground, and he just gets hit out by Moose. Completely red on the play.
At least there's no utility right now for them to flash through, so Ethan could play outside in the open, maybe catch some players off guard. There's that spike, there's that first kill. There's that second swing. He has
7
2
HP.
flashes to work with.
Oh.
Rudy turns away. Now hiding ground towards the slant.
No way, bro. The 7 HP 1-on-3 on Breach.
Are you kidding me?
God damn, what a player.
didn't even look
Holy
nervous.
shit.
Didn't even look like it was a problem.
That is a massive round for
Som
NRG.
just laughing. Ethan not even moving, not even flinching. In his
Cloud9
expression
spacing
here, it's just
is abysmal right
another
there,
round
bro.
of 4K
Holy
in the
shit,
end,
their
though.
spacing is bad.
And even peeks out. He re-peeks that. Doesn't even wait for the spike to be diffused. That's some disgusting confidence right there. Yeah, I'd call have a timeout after that as well. But Energy is gonna be calling this timeout.
Exactly.
So they even up the
Lucky
game.
they're getting blasted. Like he
still
won that
wants to
round,
work the
but without that fucking miracle
That
clutch.
gives at least a chance now with this timeout from Energy.
It's a pretty good timeout, I think. What am I saying right here if I'm Chet? I guess what I'm probably saying is like they're fighting for A off barrier. And we should at very least test it. I think they would bite like every round. You would know for sure like what's going on at A if you just like test the waters with like one piece of util. I think also I would tell, if I were Chet right here, I'd definitely have like safety nets like across the map. I would fuck around by A, but have like a market lurk like very late, or like a top mid lurk very late, or even like both of those things very late. Like I would literally have like 3 people working A, 1 person top mid as like second contact, and then 1 person like walking through like market as like third contact. Like that's how my round would play out. But oh, they fucking did the timeout on top of each other.
Maybe how Cloud9 reacted, and a lot of discussion of just what's going on the map here, because it seems like we're gonna get some new strats after this. It's been A, B, few mid.
If the enemy team calls them out, you also get to talk
really well
to your
in these
coach,
situations. So yeah, Amy's the last one to call that timeout, as we're gonna get back into game on round 7 here, and a little bit of a low buy on the side of Cloud9 as we get into this round, and no real big ultimates to be worrying about on this one. But wait, Ethan's almost to his Rolling Thunder again, which is kind of ridiculous.
A play chat.
If you think about it.
Yeah. I mean,
2 lurks chat.
3K, that's 4 multiples for you.
Chat.
They're looking for that control for the A side first, but not necessarily for orb control as the objective at the beginning. And you see on the side of C9 though.
Yep.
After this double timeout, they're buying just enough to have
So they fuck around
a pretty healthy buy.
Fucking around at A, making a lot of presence. They're pulling the mid rotate. Their double lurk is in mid. They're coming back into the double lurk.
You mentioned that Rolling Thunder almost available. Gets it after these 2 kills.
And we do get to different strats, but it feels like C9 wanted to play contact there. That's what we saw as these shots come in from market. Not enough. I'm almost saying, where are the smokes? You double smokes and they contact towards mid. They're trying to catch energy off guard, but you can make these situations.
That was an eco. Do we run it back? Do we run it back? We do not run it back. We do not run it back, but we will run that strat again. We will run that strat again, but it is too risky to run it again here. But we will fuck around with the idea of getting A pressure. Okay, we're going to do the same strat. We're just changing the position of... No. Okay. Switching up slightly.
Not too many kills going to the side of C9 to build up those ults just yet, or even having the orb control on B. They are playing
same shit though.
Of sight.
It's crazy that in that timeout they said exactly what I wanted them to say. The what are you doing, Vic?
For Oxy just misses Victor. He didn't decide to peek.
Dog pushes forward though. That gives the information there, and he hears the high gear left behind. Vanity once again tested towards the news. Crashes, gets hit by a trip.
Oh, we're
There's
not
more
breaking
trips
it.
coming through, and
We're
Moose
jumping
really
through the smoke with our knife out.
A rare run through the smoke with no information, gets punished for it. Sees to keep players behind for Cloud9. Now the hat gets thrown out. There's information of where NRG are at. All pinned, clumped inside the B side. Rolling Thunder that's been rolled out now by Ethan. Backstab now by Oxy. Could have been a 3 into the round, but Som is able to stop him in his tracks.
How are they getting such little value from Rolling Thunder?
At least they get the plant down.
It's like
4 versus 2. Make that only Ethan alone. And this time around, it's a 4-player face and not a 1-2.
I've never seen a fucking team lose so quickly after popping Rolling Thunder. It's like they pop that shit and they just lose in the next like 10 seconds. How's that even possible? Like the same thing happened last half on the A hit.
Of what we would see in the round altogether from NRG.
They're over trusting the ability, I think.
Confidence to start this one.
In both scenarios, they thought the Rolling Thunder would do more than it did.
Means they just walk out of Boba and start popping people easy.
Go to my rank.
Back up to a tied game. Rooney with that ultimate. Last time they used it over towards
it was a bit of trolling. I agree.
I think happening in that A main.
I mean, I told you like why they did what they did, but they can't troll the pathing and shit like that. That's wild.
So they're hoping to get the soft side.
High dropping smoke gives you an opportunity to get like a
smoke
quick
coming
kill
out from
on
Vanity
feet.
just to see if they can catch a timing, but it's instead NRG that gets that timing. Not done yet once again by Rooney, but everybody's dropping at least. Oxy for the support. Both of them fall on top of that.
That's Vanity.
And seems as though the paranoia wasn't enough to support them.
Chat, that was
Vanity down to 1
smart.
HP, gets sprayed through as well.
Yeah, tethered up easy. And yeah, it's gonna be a
rolling blunder.
So
rolling blunder goes crazy.
We saw it called a few rounds ago. Then towards A, Cloud9 has had a pretty good read on it, but NRG.
There has never been
being able to just
a good glow vault in pro play. I'm convinced.
Overall, though, really nice job absorbing that early fight from C9. There hasn't been much action B main, and you see instantly how fast NRG plays reactive. I think that's one of the biggest things too, and this one is throughout game 1, even 2, where NRG lost, the reactive style to each play C9 has almost
Sen's attack was very good.
As teams readjust.
I do think that like NRG lacked a couple layers.
Favors NRG so much.
But I don't think Cloud9 could abuse
Yeah, I don't know if there was
those
slight
things.
hesitation from
One
Cloud9 too
and
after the
two,
dropping smoke
when
to
I've seen
insert once
NRG
again
miss
a
stuff
player
in the
behind
past
the map,
and it burns them,
behind a billboard
and
just like it did before, and as they're trying to
FNS
fall
has
back
been
out when
very
smoke
quick to
dropped,
like
you
patch
just
those
saw it.
holes
Right
and
there,
like
Victor
fix
was
all
able
those
to make it through
problems.
some TPs
So
across, and there's nothing
I don't
really that
think
you can do
their
at that point
defense
when
is going to be
there's
as
so many
bad
players and utility
as
from
it
NRG
was against Sen.
to overwhelm
And I
C9
also think Cloud9 won't be
on
as
their
good
attempt
as
to
what
surprise
Sen
our
was.
opponents.
So there's a couple reasons why I think it'll
But
be
the
better.
economy is okay, right? We have
But I could be wrong.
a couple rifles still, only a shorty for
I mean,
Oxy, but the
I'm just making
showstopper
this shit up.
satchels of the shorty could
You
be
guys know me, I
definitely
don't know
good
what I'm
enough.
talking
They're going
about.
to try that again on that trap play with the camera.
Yep. Giving C9 just a
Our
little
Prowler's
bit of
just
the
cleared
same
out
look
all
here, but with
mid.
an idea for energy.
Clearly, Cloud9 want to play heavy extremities, and they baited it out so well,
Seized
dude.
up
They
too. You're not going
seasoned.
anywhere, Oxy.
Ethan was already waiting
Holy.
behind. You had the C's
Actually,
waiting, and then
just
the high gear is the one that's going to bait up
bro.
the rocket. So that's a great start.
Oxy's like,
by
no,
Energy,
please,
who
my
hit a great ball once again
showstopper.
by Finesse, who just read that like a book.
You even saw FNS was over here with Sam to begin, and he ran back over to throw that cam in just to sell that fake even more. They go for what is a re-hit that C9 has to consider, but it's not a re-hit. They're moving towards the right side of the map, and Zeppa,
Dude, I love
always
that
the anchor,
FNS
hasn't
took
moved
this
just
ground
yet.
and put a
Could be the
fucking
one to
attack
thwart
trip
this
there.
rotation.
Put his cage down to protect himself.
It's going to be a lot of time before the rest of the C9
Alright.
members get here, and
One
looks
way,
like
maybe?
Victor's ready to go.
Yeah.
And after he
Ults
broke
in
that
to clear
camera,
it
he has
all.
to give up that spot.
Scopes out all the site,
TV inside that
cancels,
site.
okay.
Zeppa once again
Now we know we
towards
got
the
this
back
for
of the spawn,
free.
so Gate
Just
is
clear out
also
this right
given up
corner.
by
Alright, that's
Cloud9.
all we gotta
All
do.
of them
Just walk
grouping
up on it,
now
Vic.
towards
Walk up.
shop.
We got you. Alright, it's clear, it's clear.
No utility left for Zeppa
Alright.
either for them to
Refresh
work
that
through
one-way
this smoke.
spawn. No, fuck that, actually. We're
They're
gonna
probably
challenge
gonna
this.
have to
Triple
go
swing.
through the
3,
swing.
2.
Triple face on the dumpster.
Vanity has paranoia. Shorty close. There's 1 for 1. But I don't think the paranoia was thrown to allow the last 3 players to rotate back from the spawn.
That smoke was perfect
That's all of
timing.
C9
Oh
about
my
to
god.
walk out one by one through the smoke. And one by one they fall.
Great control on that. You can see just on the mini-map what FNS has in mind for these rounds. So, okay, we took B really strong last time. They'll probably
chat,
look for
never
that
stop
again because
hating.
we're comfortable at it, but no, it was an A play the whole time. Just really big on the misdirection here on Sunset. And it should be. Victor can get across the map in no time. You have to use that neon. And we're slowly seeing C9 fall behind in rounds now. 3 sheriffs, just the hero rifle out onto Rooney.
Actually got hit.
The Sheriff from Vanity does get a chest shot onto Victor. But
Oh,
the
how
speed
is that
Vic
not a
able to
kill
TP
for
away,
Vic?
though, at least. Victor continue to high gear inside the site. Vanity
All
finally
right, they got
manages to
it.
dodge all of that util. Stays alive for now, but the site's given up, and NRG gets the plant down until the paint shells come through and drop Ethan.
Kinda surprised he stuck it, but I guess with these crazy ass smokes, he just kind of thought, oh, the variance is so high that if I don't stick this, we're fucked. So I get it now in hindsight. FNS put a nerd kill trip down.
Trip if they try to push here on the crossfire in B main.
C's being thrown, and there's a spray through the smoke. There's another tap, and we're
Great
just trying to
boss
find a
down.
timing off those reloads, but there's just so many players out from Energy towards this B main.
That's an attack
To
smoke.
really not give a chance now for Cloud9 to find that timing to fight back.
Phoenix. Bro, Phoenix loves bun set. Phoenix heart bun set. Actually, he had the bun set strat in there the whole time. That's so crazy, dude. This was always designed to be a bun set strat. He has a fucking kill trip protecting them. They have a seize for the diffuser that gets that player. Look at him. Maniacally laughing. Wow.
Has nothing to worry about. If it's clear, he gets to look at the entrance to the site. Yeah, nothing really Victor has
Yeah,
to do
what's
other
our
than aim at
what's our
heads on that
split? You
site
know,
entry.
I
The
missed split
utility
or
is so
some shit.
good.
Missing split. Missing
Off your feet, Oxy, and he gets thrown right into the fire, or line of fire.
Oh, it's a breach hole. I forgot. We can't get value off this one. No, we don't want value off that one.
Seekers does enough. It spots all three, at least 3 out of the 5 up towards B-Link.
They get such little value off these breach
1
holes,
HP
bro.
after the first commitment of NRG towards news.
Rolling blunder again.
Anchoring inside here. Quick
Zeppa's 1 in 7?
And a quick clear. So good
Where have I
info grab,
been?
at least by the Trailblazer. Doesn't go to just the wayside there. They pick up at least a few members firing Vandals at A main. But the B play, I think Victor feels so safe going into this site, the way they can destroy the trips, and him taking space with the utility. Haunts up for crashies. You're going to see that go over the stairs into sight. We might just get a fault line towards the right side too, so Victor's safe on this entry.
That's the thing, you give the space for energy.
Good fucking haunt.
Oh,
the trip.
Victor.
Look where the trip is. It's perfectly like where the neon would slide.
Oh. As Finesse is able to push right back out. Saw him trying to lurk across, crouching under the platform.
Doable.
Finesse just right next to their trip. Forces himself, baits it out so that Som can pop up, but couldn't land the shots. He now stands alone, and there's Oxy with the shorty.
So many rounds we've seen C9 just press W at a time NRG's not thinking. Vanity dropping into sight. It was Moose off a cat on ascent, and NRG falls apart. It's hard to find that window, but Vanity and squad do it every so often. And a great anchor by Moose this time. They've been playing outside the site. This time Moose takes the fight, starts off the team to get a really nice retake here and make it a 7-5. Honestly, it was a bit of back and forth, but I feel like NRG kept gaining control there, and C9 was still able to pull a few in.
That was definitely a much needed round there for Cloud9. A very competitive half as NRG takes the lead, and the series will now conclude after this break.
Unathletic. What? It's the old knees, bro. Yeah. Wow.
Seven 7-5 half here for NRG on map number 3. And in the first half, it was Ethan leading the charge. No longer the IGL for the team. He's playing great.
This guy is dominating. I mean, all the rounds he has been stepping up, but no more like that clutch. He's in that 1v3 situation with 7 HP and just playing it to absolute perfection. Somehow winning those fights, isolating them too. Like, not only is he setting up his team, but the way he is approaching every fight he takes is elite.
He's an absolute menace, and in general, this team on their post plants, they were phenomenal, and it was because of him as well. He was proactive on the post plants, taking wider angles than his squad while they're setting up omen flashes and etc. And not only that, but Victor, you know, gathering space on the actual site hits, holding down his little lane, having people swing off of him. It was a sight to see for
I do think in those post plants too, you're feeling a little bit of the pain of C9's comp, having the solo Sky as opposed to a second initiator behind it. Like when Ethan's breach is doing the things it's doing, and C9 just don't have that same firepower, NRG's strong fundamentals and coordination is outshining them.
So now C9 trailing 2 at the half go into this with an interesting new comp and really a big opportunity.
FNS
They can come
approaching the
back
B
and
trip.
win this map.
Tomorrow night, and her parents are going to see that I'm a dog.
And for Crew Visa as well. But if NRG want to stay alive, they've got to dig deep and close out this series. We'll see who takes it as we hop back in.
She just falls down the steps.
I'm fine. I'm
Very much we need indeed. We do want to know what the look of Cloud9 is going to be on this Sunset map. Now playing with this double controller of Vanity and Rooney on this close.
Dude.
potentially what could be
literally was on the steps, man. How did he not jump
for his
it?
team so that they could fight for space.
I don't
Will that
want to
be the
do
type of
it.
game style, the play style that C9 wants to bring that on their attack side. Pistol round now.
I can't help myself.
Late mid control. It's gonna stay pretty quiet for now. Not for
Fuck, dude. I can't believe he didn't jump that fucking
here. We
shit,
just saw
guys.
Zeppa throw a guiding light into
That was
back alley,
devastating.
which was
That was a
noticed.
huge L for all old
Everybody
people.
being seen on the left side here is going to cause
We'll never recover.
pause for NRG as they do not rotate
Posture?
out of position just yet.
There's that util. A little bit of a stall coming through with the relay bolts thrown by Victor. None left. Actually, one left as he's going to fall back for a bit with the slide.
They put heavy pressure over
Available
here,
for
and they
him
have
in
this
that
double
kit.
controller, so they can be really annoying with these dumb smokes. And then they just have the cam holding.
But they don't really have
Cypher also holding bottom mid. They have a trip protecting
information of,
Cypher.
how many players are moving through and where their positions could be.
Just very big on inserting members into positions right now. Vanity here on the left side. You got the IGL away from the team, so this is going to be all up to the squad here on the right. But they're also leaving Moose in mid, so this 3 squad's going to have to work together here to trade a kill, or at least come out on top. Actually, it's only 2 now. There's like breadcrumbs here for Cloud9. They're just leaving one person every so often, just to make sure there's no flank on any of their positions.
Looks like Rudy just got spotted though from the back of the
Careful,
site.
dude.
And that's Som trying to hold his ground. A push here towards Generator. As
Oh
Finesse
my
drops
god,
2.
he's so back.
And that's the lack of utility. That single initiator
Holy
that
fuck.
the Death was talking
What's going
about.
on?
Or that util was already used to try to find information
No
at
way.
the beginning. But Moose, at least is trying to find some fight.
What's going
10
on?
seconds left.
Am I fucking in the offside? I've seen this 3 times already. One player running into the site, going here.
Easy kill for Som. But yeah, the lack of util to try to entry right there towards that.
Bro, we watched the same play 3
It feels
times.
like they're so comfortable doing it. I specifically remember, it stays in my brain, when we had Zix on the post show saying, yeah, when we recognize C9's play, they just lack util use.
They
on the
lack.
fight take, and it could still be comfort, right? They push in, but they're not behind each other. Like, the pistol kills just to come from behind the box, one after the other. They have to at least maybe tether themselves, get those little ropes, make sure they can't be unchained. This
Maybe
is
it, when
the
Riv said
1-on-1s
maybe
are
it's
too
like
much for C9
comfort,
right now. They
I'm
gotta
just
fix it.
imagining like someone
NRG here gonna
fucking
pull that first round into their favor.
on fire,
And now
literally
go
just
ahead for a hard
screaming
ace
in
stack. So
pain.
C9's
You're like,
chosen
you want me?
correctly.
You need help?
It's
And you're
gonna
like,
be a hell of a post
no,
here. It's
I'm
just
good.
basically a
I
rush
got
to
it.
plant for that.
This is actually exactly what I want. I'm comfortable.
With the bulldog, and it's just easy pickings. Nobody's trying to swing across here. Nobody's trying to push inside that smoke. Finally, some damage done. But there's always 1 or 2 players behind that initial play from NRG, and they convert the anti-eco.
You can
Okay.
see the members of C9 thinking it
9-5.
was a spam kill.
NRG could
You
just
won't
close
see
this
me
out
run
real
as Zeppa
quick,
goes
guys.
down again.
They could
Not
make
having
this
a great game.
painless.
Another round, as we would expect from NRG there, just the low buy on C9.
And
trying to
honestly,
get
just
some money from the plant.
enjoy the
Here's
rest of their
weapons,
weekend
right?
watching
The attack
to
side
see if
has
all of the
to
miracles
hit
happen for
strong.
them to get in playoffs.
Ender mentioned it on the desk. This is not a double initiator comp coming in from Cloud9. It does seem to affect the amount of pressure, obviously, they're putting on.
Huge
NRG's
round to
hit back
just
with a
end
breach
this shit.
and a fade. So what can they formulate?
Very far back default.
What can they do?
Look how far back
Not
they
even
are.
really leaving their spawn. to
Terrified
start
of
this
a
one.
neon push, maybe?
They're going to go ahead and give a lot of map space to NRG to start.
When you think about it, you can't really blame them. They don't have powerful util to punish. They don't have a Gecko Flash. They don't have a Breach Stun. They don't have a Fade Haunt. They got nothing to stop it. Like, low-key, they would be in big trouble if they weren't doing that. Honestly, I think they might get run over anyway.
The utility used by Moose
How the
with
fuck
this
are they gonna
camera
stop
to
it?
support Cloud9 on early B main control.
I actually want to see the push now.
But yeah, it's just going back and forth right now. It's a long game for Cloud9. Trying to force
Chained
some sort of
together.
mistake out of energy when they've already broke the trip earlier on.
Chained together is fucking crazy.
And they got Crashies online here to watch down A main so early. See a lot of players doing that. Superman grabbing so many
Solar
kills in
Spire, thank you
situations
for the
like that.
primer.
I mean, if you're giving NRG that space, they're going to take it. So very nice job by C9 to say, now back
My
off these
goat.
forward angles. We're taking a little bit of the map back because it doesn't
JBU.
seem like they have enough control to do what they want to do just yet. Here towards mid, a camera is going to give all the info if Moose even tries to get up in here.
As it breaks.
Yeah, nice shot.
Pinch back towards the A site. They even heard the rotate though from Victor all the way towards the spawn, and the
They
cage
all
comes
got
up. He's trying
across.
to get a spray across it, but All of C9 able to stay alive and move inside the 8 site.
What a wild round.
13 seconds left. Wow. Pushed out of it, moves out, tries to go for a second attempt. But no wall bangs coming in from the spawn. It'll be a 5 versus 5 fight in a pulse plant now.
What a drawn-out round from C9. I don't think we've seen one this late throughout the entire series here.
No one being me, guys.
Lock it in here for the retake.
Paranoia is going to hit 2 really bold. It's actually going to concuss Rooney and not give himself a chance here to get first.
Oh, he double teamed him, dude!
And that allows here the rest of NRG to move forward. Oxy now left alone. There's that first, catching Ethan on a reload. But Ethan stays alive and wins it with the stinger.
Oh.
Dude, Ethan is something else this series. What the hell? He cannot.
Dude, I don't know how Vic double teamed him like that.
It seems.
That was
in another clutch
impressive
round for him to come in super strong.
I want to see that. I hope they show that.
Victor sliding double headshot
Surely
transfer.
They show that. Dude, that's insane. Because then that allows the stinger to come in and just clean it up.
Going to come from the teammates if you're hitting that much damage on your opponents. Beautiful retake here.
Man, that is a crazy
C9 played
retake.
That round really well
Holy
without
shit.
having the map control. They were retaking space accordingly, pushing energy back off initial angles, and then they took the site really nice.
When the
And
bulldog
at that point,
blooms so
energy's also
bad,
staying
it's
back
actually
with
good
20
for
seconds
you.
left in the round because you don't want to
It
be the
does the
first
full
one going down.
360.
But still, the retake is just absurdly strong right now.
That's the thing. When they were still good to enter the site, that was the game plan for NRG. Look
Oh,
how
yeah,
far
dude.
back they were playing towards that spawn.
Yeah.
Bro, I think one thing that I haven't seen, and I'm super glad that I haven't seen it, and I think, honestly, based on your comment, random chatter, I hope everyone else feels the same way. You can't say that Sam and FNS don't want it. Like, holy fuck, it really looks like they want it. Like, they're not streaming a lot. They're really focusing. They're showing a lot of emotion. Like, they get pissed. Like, they really fucking want it right now. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool to see. Like, they're not playing the whole, like, content creator in my back pocket, I have a safety net type beat, you know? They still really, really, really want to win.
Been there, done the same. All right, towards the B side again. C9.
Look, I never said. Look, you can want to win, and you can miss the cage lineup shot. He still wants it.
Info, they're better off. Not out, but a low buy on this
Fuck!
is gonna make it. Very
God
tough.
damn it, Venus! He did me so dirty.
Basically blasting in.
And C9 haven't really gone for a full commit pop towards the B side, so they want to test it with the lower weapons. And it's the overdrive that gets to. It's just slide it across here and just drain that damage. And there's that third in the round.
Holy shit! Holy fuck, that looked effortless.
Okay. I feel like NRG has hit a groove and they're just at 100 miles an hour on each
Bro,
one of
the
these
actual
rounds.
timing of that statement
Really
was
nicely
so
done,
goddamn
by
ridiculous.
Finesse to kinda
Like,
read.
I'm fucking watching it. And, like, my eyes are just sinking to the back of my skull. Like, bro, please, next one hit. Come on, man. Come on. Next one. Surely, you got the next one. You got this, bro. You got this. Yeah, just a little bit over. Mm-hmm. It's like, bro, please.
To clear through, and that's what we're seeing.
It's just too dangerous right now, and in the eyes of Cloud9, this gives me reminiscence of when they played against Sentinels and not able
That's a
to
wild attack
convert
smoke.
any attack rounds outside of potentially just
They're just straight
pistols.
giving them the line. I guess
NRG has
just so you
full
can
control,
occupy
and
that
they're
space.
doing what you kind of wanted C9 to do. Just push forward, fight, gain that space.
All right, you know both initiators
Force
are
them
there.
into where the stack could be, where the delay could be, and it's the paranoia out towards the market from Som. It's going to push a couple of these
They
players
have
away.
market, and then both initiators
That kill
are over here.
back to Moose there for a second, but just off the moment. As
What are we
Moose was
doing?
Peeking something else. And Sam is going to go ahead and get the safety, just chipped up a little bit on the damage. NRG is basically shoveling C9 over towards this B site, and they're going to be ready for the retake after this post plant.
So the paint shells to break the trips towards the front.
Chat.
A pinch towards the B site from Market and B main.
Fucking
And
Lightning
once again,
McQueen right
NRG
now is in their
comfortable
spawn.
Of giving up the sites.
Yep.
And you look at the util that's still available for them for the retake. It's a lot. And Vanity is looking to push towards the spawn. Trying to find an opening, and nobody's pushing through back. Except for the flank of Victor. And now
There
you're
it
gonna
is,
start
bro.
storming in. There's that haunt on the side headshot.
When I see something that I don't like, I gotta say it.
Every Ka-Chow is kind of crazy. Every Ka-Chow is actually kind of crazy.
You hear it coming, but you still can't do anything as she's popping out of these smokes at just close to medium range. I was gonna say,
Dude,
with the fade.
why was Cloud9's pace so slow though, chat? Like, why was their pace so slow? That was an insane round by Vic, but like, again, this is like, I want to give credit to NRG, but I also want to keep it real and say like, dude, what is Cloud9 doing? You know, like it sucks because it's one of those games where one team is doing a lot of good stuff and one team actually is playing the game well, but one team is so inconsistent.
Saving grace potentially here, at least a trade, but they have Seekers. Now a showstopper after the Oxy kill onto Victor. A chance to turn it around, but no more smokes. Well, as I say that, I forgot they have Rooney, who is just playing A main the whole time on the first half. And
that's a good point. What have the smokes been doing that facilitate what Cloud9 wants to bring to the table? It seems like NRG
What
is
if we
so
both picked
worried about
Initiator and we met at elbow and we just
play
crouched
towards
and
A
held the
main.
angle together?
Showstopper out.
Oh my
Goes
God.
long range.
We would both live.
They dodged it, but at least we're throwing C's nades, trying to keep Ethan cornered. Jumps out, finally gets picked off.
I'm the fade.
Meanwhile, the Crashies has made it inside the site. There's that push forward, a three-player swing, this time towards the generator. Back and forth we go. But it's not to Finesse alone. A
Pull
chance
up.
here for C9 to stay alive.
Let him cook. Let him cook.
Plat now down. Ult available for Rooney too. So he'll play the contact. He'll jiggle to find the information.
There's only one man that can
Neural
do
theft
this.
also being thrown to ping out Finesse inside the back of this A site. You're just gonna wait it out. First contact will be Rooney no matter what. Finesse walks forward and Rooney crosses that line and stops him from crossing that line. And C9 is able to continue to fight.
Let's play towards B, but that was not the start. Cloud9
I actually don't know how that shows up in Connect on one of them. For a second, it looked like it was getting both.
Now. I think we just lack seeing C9 going mid, but maybe they don't need to. If they keep playing towards A here and keeping alert, maybe it's efficient enough for them to get a few more rounds here, bring us to 12-12. Tall task to ask for. Victor brings out the operator.
Good
the
try, little
economy
buddy.
for NRG is there and ready to shut down.
We got to keep his
C9 at every
confidence
turn.
up.
You see Oxy already rotating out here to group up with Rooney.
2 and
a
13.
fake flash towards B main for Zeppa. So trying to use this Clo vault potentially to just be the spear.
Chat,
the
2 and
spearhead
13
to try to get inside this A site.
has a very high likelihood of pieing.
They have for it a good clear on elbow here with that Clo vault. Maybe a little fade utility after it. Crashies gives himself a little breathing room here. NRG with a peek on B main. Aren't going to be in the right spot. And now it's Rooney moving in with the overheal. They're going to get a plant. And yeah, looks like NRG is just going to consider this a very slow round of rotation.
Moose.
He doesn't want to use it
drop one.
because he won't be able to get a kill in 12 seconds.
Looks like after that
That's
drop,
kind of an
Rooney doesn't wanna go
death
for
in
the
hindsight,
ult.
but I guess he does
He's
get the
just gonna try to
smokes.
stay here into the astral plane
'Cause he
and
died
just
in
smoke
there.
for his teammates. As they have 4 players anchored up for Cloud9, only one playing towards the extremity. That's going to be Moose. His role now is to high-low with Oxy to look towards the pawn shop. But NRG are rotating back towards the gate, and before the smoke blooms, Vanity is able to connect that kill into Finesse. And that will force the last 2 players to fall back and
5
save
chances,
their
chat.
rifles
I think it's
into
time
the
we
next
start
round,
doing it.
especially when Victor invested in an op.
Yep, which C9 have not heard yet. That op was on a B main watch. And that was Cloud9 starting at B main, right? Continuously putting Oxy there to start, looking for a few fights. As last round, Zeppa, or a few rounds, had been guiding light or using utility towards A. As you mentioned, we got
Chat. Hold on tight, okay? Because I'm cooking here. They know we're saving this op. Fuck it, we're running it down mid. We're running. This is the play we're doing the set push. They wouldn't expect us to do it here. We have someone other than Neon hold our tile. No, because Neon probably wants to go tiles. We're doing the fucking push. We're doing the fucking push with an op. because they won't expect it.
It's early. It seems like C9 is
Actually,
happy
it's
to fight in the chaos.
out of a timeout though. It's
and
too
take the lower
obvious.
number
That's the
fight every
problem.
time.
Out of a timeout though. I liked it more before the timeout. Low key, I liked it more before the
saw as
timeout.
well the flash here that Zeppo was throwing at the beginning of the B main. It's also to get contact. Again, maybe they don't know that Victor has the operator, but if it
What does
does
that
the ping,
mean?
they do know there's aggression coming out.
What does NRG need to
from
qual?
NRG on the
We actually
defensive
saw
side,
that.
maybe that's
Let me see.
also one of those
You're right,
calls that you
I was
want
looking
to
at one
pivot
sec.
quickly. What you're seeing here on that previous round, there was a lot of confidence coming
There
through
you
from
go.
Energy. I mean, they won 5 rounds in a row since the pistol round here of the second half. So
The scenario is they need to beat Cloud9. They need Crew to beat Cloud9. That would put Cloud9 at 5-5. They need 100 Thieves to beat EG. And then, yeah, all the other shit is good.
Because they are going back and forth and wrapping all the way through spawn every
No,
time.
for this scenario, EG would still go this whole line.
Here's that fake too from Zeppa again.
This could happen too.
Guiding
Wow.
light, check. Possible catch on somebody just peeking that B main.
NRG
area.
need 100
Like you
Thieves to
said, giving
2-0.
that knowledge and
GG.
intention of what B main might hold.
NRG
A quick smoke out here from
will
Rudy.
need to root for Asuna. Oh, it's the greatest day of my life.
Puts it in front of him.
FNS having to root for Asuna.
And remember, Energy, they only need this one round to stay alive in the race for playoff contention. C9 is trying to bring this into
Fucking
an
love
overtime.
that.
And hopefully win this to
Can I get it on stream? I won't stream if you stream it. I swear to God, I won't
There's a
stream.
lot of util being thrown. Metal on the top of that to debunk it. As he decays away and swings back in.
Oh no, chat.
This is big. This is the momentum they need. They can start to get through these rounds, grab that off down. Wasn't even really used by Victor. And C9
We're talking too
That's an
early.
energy save.
We're
A little bit
talking
of
about
a
something
tempo here
that's
by Cloud9.
we're
Gets
not
them
even in that
towards the back of
timeline
the
right
site
now.
very fast.
We're
They still got
talking
the ultimate
way
to use
too
for
early.
Rooney.
4
If they wanna
chances.
Try something out of the box in these
4
rounds to come.
chances. We're
They got
talking
really
way
nicely
too early
possibly
right
getting
now.
the flawless on this round, but they're going to go hunt in vans. They could use a few
I'm
more
not saying
outdoors on a
anything.
priority like Zeppa for sure, or Oxy.
And also trying to hurt the economy on the side of Energy. A chance to come back on
Yeah,
top of that.
exactly.
Yeah,
Right,
Crushes
more
him again
chances.
too.
You are currently right here.
Ethan and
It's
Son
one of those memes.
Still contested.
It's one of those.
One-way smoke on the top of news. Vanity trying to lurk around and try to find him. Looking back towards that B side.
Oh,
Instantly slurs fall from
no.
both Seppa and Vanity, working in tandem. And that's gonna force all the buys for Energy.
This
in
Cloval,
next
bro.
round.
All right.
This
Actually hear
Cloval.
some drops going out as they go ahead, push the site. Clearing through a little bit of a
It's
mistake
lasted
here.
so long. They're just sending it with a Cloval every round. They have like a free Phoenix ult pretty much. This is the best. This is the most value I've ever seen a Cloval get. They haven't popped it.
They survive in the round.
It's just
Another buy
allowing
here
them to
for
play a
NRG.
certain way.
Same on C9.
And look at these pings
Like
coming through.
this.
This time they're looking to fight against Rooney. Every time he jiggles up towards the elbow because he has this ult available. And this time they're able to fault line and fight back. But Rooney's moving in alone. So they've actually conditioned this for Cloud9 to start. So keeping Rooney inserted here, 4 players working up towards middle. They break the camera and potentially now starts breaking the rotate from Energy.
Absolutely. And you can see the attention here on the mini-map.
Yeah, having a Cloval is like owning Bitcoin.
Camera gone.
It's like you would never want to
A lot of
buy
worry
something in
has to
Bitcoin. That's what you
be
use
had
dollars
about their
for, you
defensive
know?
side
You just
now
want to
being
have
an
it.
attack side for C9.
It's a store of value.
Looks like the spike is
The
actually
Cloval
free
is
here.
a
They're
store
gonna
of
try to split
value.
towards A, but
It's just like
I don't know how
Bitcoin.
long these smokes last.
A dangerous one for sure, especially with the spike moving up towards the
Same
pawn shop.
bullshit narrative.
Pincer maneuver on both
Oh,
sides, and that's
fuck.
Oxy opening it up. With Okay. C9
Oh
are
my
controlling
God.
this side of Sunset.
There's the smokes. That's what we're waiting
3
for.
chances.
We've seen a few where they where Rooney was playing in his own smoke towards A. All of C9 basically did that for the last round. But these 2 smokes
Dude.
up towards spawn, really making Energy feel
He
uncomfortable
is
on their own side of the
on
map. In a
ult.
4K from Oxy.
They're
as he just
within 3
laser
with
beams
Clove Raise ult. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. They've gotten 4 straight. They need 3 more.
paid in 3 or 4 seconds as they approach that area. And they got caught right out in the open on those peaks.
We talk about all the chances available for Energy, though. They've been at that point for a long time.
They have.
We're all
Just
gonna
a
show in the
matter
trash
of time
can?
until they start bringing these ultimates in their favor, too.
3 chances. Pushing in a very slow round. This is like watching the death ball. They're sitting on the mailbox back here in spawn. Trying to give NRG a different look.
Okay,
though.
so they heard that blind, and they also saw the haunt on radar. They immediately pop here.
C9 to tempo up towards his B side. Showstopper pushing some away down to 41 HP. And there's the overdrive towards the back of the site. But it's a twofer for Cloud9. The advantage coming through.
Rooney ult still up somehow. What the fuck, bro? No, you did not use that crashies. You did not use that. You better win the round. You guys better win the fucking round. You guys better win the round.
Spike is down. Crashies. Another one to Rooney. Forces the res. Moose gets the pick.
1-on-2.
Crashies once again is trying to get another momentum clutch for NRG to close out the series if it can. Camera pings him. He doesn't care to remove the dart.
4K.
Nah, you.
Swing out from Cloud9.
That was loud as fuck. I'm sorry.
And they are 2 away of pushing this into overtime on the attack.
And I think this is what the teamwork, what we've been looking for in terms of
this
teamwork
is so
for C9.
scary right
Triple
now for
face
NRG.
to back sight here.
What is
Look at this.
happening?
Everybody's swinging right now.
This was like
it's not just one person. Everybody was on their W.
I'm not gonna lie, like the exhaustion of all their ults is actually quite big because now Ethan has breach ult, and that's like the trump card of the round. Unfortunately, they don't have a lot to work with. Like they're now up against the wall. They have 1 round do or die. It's me next round. If Ethan uses the ult this round, they lose. I'm gonna fucking scream.
Side already backs away from it a little bit. The push though from Victor is new for NRG.
Wait.
There's a lot of support there just from the back from Ethan. The fault line down through mid or tiles to deny a push on Victor.
And that bird actually got popped in front of the door. So that does get information if there's players pushing down towards middle or people peeking inside news, and now they realize that. For NRG, they fall back, close their door, give it up, especially with the lower buy that you have. You just want to let C9 walk into your potential stack. And it's a gamble now to rotate more members towards this A site. Well, maybe a second guess now from Victor.
Creating a banger.
It's like Oxy wants to either play with Vanity or go the other way. Man, they really like the way mid worked out for him last time. But do they have the smokes for it again? Looks like a contact play.
Vanity does have it, but they exactly what you're calling.
Yeah.
Just trying to walk across, and NRG staying timid on the control. And there is that timing.
What movement?
Ethan still in the back of the spawn. There's 30 seconds left. Soon they'll realize now that the A side is open, and Moose is going to be the one lurking and trying to cut the rotates. Able to drop the first one now, and as his cage comes down, he'll be met up by both Finesse and Som. And he'll clean both of them up.
Chat right now. What the fuck? What the fuck? 1 chance. And it's a breach ult. This shit's going to OT. This shit is definitely going to OT.
Somehow the game is just flipping night and day in an instance. And C9 seems
Bro,
like
this is
now. This is going to be
this is a curse. This is a fucking curse. 1 chance. 1 chance. Yo,
play this round as C9 stays
I can't believe this run has happened here.
This is a crazy call. Again, NRG not forced to use a Rolling Thunder before, making sure that their economy is right.
They got the trap play set up.
Of regulation, and comes out early for Vanity. Unorthodox play, as they've been so good in rotating across the map with these pinches towards this A side. It seems as though the call is.
What's it gonna be? Is it gonna be rolling blunder, rolling thunder, chat? What's it
What's
gonna be?
Another smoke out. You actually see towards A, just coming in right there from Rooney. That's gonna make the NRG members at A think they might get a
chat. We're gonna get a bun set last round with a breach ult retake into main. It is going to get fucking insane. Cloud9 is gonna smoke themselves off and be in main. Oh, what is this plant?
They had to fight inside the site. First blood then comes in for Finesse, who throws out that hat. Seekers then coming out as well for C9 as they're battling towards the back of the B site.
Oh my God.
That's a 1-for-1. Big flash coming through, and Finesse somehow gets the kill while full blinded. There's a hat thrown once again. We have a Rolling Thunder out on the defensive side. Disadvantage in terms of C9,
here we
in
are.
terms of the numbers. Left
Here
alive.
we go.
But all these folks coming through again, it's not really planted for them. Finesse gets another pick. Only 2 left alive here at Cloud9, and they're just spraying
Why are we
across the
not on
smoke.
yet?
Finally, Victor commits onto the defuse. The double swing inside.
Oh God.
Triple kill, and it's takes us to overtime.
Extra innings on the docket here for C9 versus NRG. I don't think anybody had this on the cards, but we got it.
7 straight rounds. Was that 7? Holy fuck, dude. No way. It was another rolling blunder. Another.
On top. Even with the lower members, even in the 4v3,
7 straight rounds.
We still get it, and we reset. We're back to OT. We're going
on
OT.
attack.
And we'll see what the
with
buys
a
are.
solo
No
sky.
Everybody looking for the
a
full
clove
team play on this, 'cause
omen.
they feel like
the
it's gonna be a
clomen.
retake at this point with the power the sites are getting hit with.
And how close were they on the defuse, but
Oh wow, what a shot, bro.
thought. Vanity first headshot to Victor.
And there's a
He
trip.
gives away.
He
Still
snuck a
trying to
trip
push
in there
forward. Is
too,
Energy
bro.
trying to punish Vanity.
He was lucky he
As soon
didn't
as
die.
the trip came down, it's going to slow a couple of players,
Oh,
and C9
bro.
plays the numbers advantage in the first
Oh,
round of
no.
overtime.
And they have
No,
A
no,
main
no,
control
no,
right now,
no.
so this is an easy figure out for C9 that they can stay here. Zeppa just has to watch mid for a little bit of a peek. And yeah, you're right, that first blood is so big because it's Victor. Who's going to dash into sight now? Nobody. So they're going to have to use this util extra careful and be on each other's shoulder. That much more for the side of NRG to get into the site.
Smokes came up towards middle. You saw the dog come down at the beginning as well. It inserted is definitely Oxy watching down towards the A ramp. So good map control allows Cloud9 once again to get another pick.
Okay.
And Vanity, over eager, tries to go for another peek and
Dude, the stack is
just
here.
gets punished by Som.
Oh
Ethan now down to
my
10 HP
God.
through the smoke. Head shotted by the Phantom.
We're gonna flash beat this.
Moose here on the top of the staircase.
Is it to the right too much?
Oxy on that flank.
Oh, no.
Spike's going to go down, but I don't know if Ethan's going to be ready for this.
And it's such a crazy plan. It's not
4
for
and 2,
anything.
4
And
and
Som's
1.
alone in the back
Oh
lines.
my
Traded out
God.
by Rooney.
That's 8 rounds straight, bro. That is 8 rounds straight. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is happening? Bro, what is actually
Early
going
trip,
on?
not early trip, but the forward trip, allowing Vanity to get out even safer. One we haven't seen placed by Moose just yet on B main, but it did catch the side of NRG off guard and they couldn't get back in. Vanity's ready to close out this game with Cloud9. They are ready to lock in a spot,
dude,
but we'll
this
have to wait another
timeout.
minute as NRG calls a timeout.
You get 1 timeout in
Calm things
OT,
down.
by the
I mean,
way.
you kind of have to at this point. What was it, a 12-7 scoreline that they had for Energy? All these rounds corralled back here by Cloud9, pushes into overtime and now takes the lead. And this timeout could be very important. Remember, in these moments, a couple of weeks ago when Energy had to play here on this map and played overtime, they did have Victor on a glass cannon op towards the B main. And I don't know if it's going to be a call here that they want to utilize once more, especially with how Cloud9 once again have been looking for these extremity pressures at the beginning of these rounds on their attack side.
Great job getting the information that's just not allowing finesse the movement they want anymore. I mean, think of how this is switched, right?
This
The
is
calls
looking
from
so
Vanity that have gotten
donezo.
Cloud9 up through mid, behind NRG on so many of these rounds. It's kind of taking out the fact that C9 has to be in position to get these team fights on because they're finding the side of NRG players all the time, and that's an easy kill. One way to win it, just out stratting once you can't hit the shots, because NRG has been firing so strong today. Oxy still on top, 22, 21,
The
20
pings are
on that
cutting
list.
through.
You can see everybody
Bro, are
is
we going with a
fighting their hardest to keep this one
fucking
alive on both teams.
E-split through
if you look at the scoreboard.
spawn?
But it is going to be game point for
Okay.
C9.
There's no op here
If
for
those
Victor, but
pings
they are
are
definitely
true, they're
still
going to
looking
go
for
up top
control
mid, they're going to
towards
break
B
this
main. Now the
trip, they're going
camera
to
set
smoke
up.
this side, they're going to go up
So now
here,
allow the
they're going to
players to
split through
rotate
market
out,
with
but
1
again, C9
probably.
walking
They're going to
instantly on top
go
of middle.
through
Rare
here
move here as we talked
with
about the
2,
amount
with
of
a
times they've been
dog
working
maybe.
towards the extremities.
He'll dog
Victor
from
rolling
here.
towards the spawn, but it's a 1-for-1.
Okay.
Now Oxy looking to push back towards the Boba. TP coming back from Som to retreat back towards the B site. And Cloud9 are looking for this pinch. A final stand for both
in
Finesse
trouble.
and Som towards the B. As the others are rotating, trying to find flanks. Everybody
it's
is
good.
isolated. There's that first lineup.
No.
1-for-1.
No.
Up for grabs for C9. And this may
2
be
on
the
3.
final moments of Energy.
Beautiful comeback here for C9. Remember, they're strewn about the map. NRG's gonna have such a hard time trying to clear all these angles. First shot from Moxie. The Rooney is low here.
Holy shit, dude.
Ethan and Crashies hit these shots. They're right in the spike.
And Crashies hit
No way, NRG lost 9 straight rounds to lose this shit. That's
Trip now broken. Camera is up. The first wall bang onto Rooney. Tap onto the spike. Last 2 players of Cloud9 back towards the market. Goes for that second tap. As the satchel comes up. The death split coming through. Not enough time. Moves comes out for the kill.
That's sad, bro. Wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. I can't even believe it. Guys, we literally had the fucking script for next week. Or for the next 3 days. How did they not get one fucking round? Cloud9 with 9 straight rounds to win that game.
Cloud9 losing the first map, it seems. And man, you can see it on NRG's face. They're in control the whole time. How does the momentum go back to C9? The calls in mid. Vanity being able to figure out what the safest part of the map is because they didn't have the same utilities.
Oh, that was disgusting, man. That was actually...
That's supposed to make their own angles and make sure they give Oxy enough room to do the work, and Oxy did the work today.
Yeah, that double controller was so good here for Cloud9 towards the end. We're questioning
It's a shame, bro. They literally were out there.
To micro scale up for the mid so many pinch moments that came out from Cloud9 as how they worked towards the A side, pinch towards B, and the conditions continued to be so good
the biggest
for Cloud9 once they took the attack side.
The biggest
Loose on the loose with some crazy clutches here. I mean, crazy clutches all around. Vanity as well on Icebox had so many pivotal clutches against FNS.
I can't even believe this.
1v1s for the IGL. So cool to see them back against each other after 2 years, but the result, going for Vanity and Squad on Cloud9 here after a hell of a fight.
The unfortunate news, though, for NRG fans, that also ends the hopes of NRG going into the playoffs. But there is still some good things to pull out of that, right?
It's actually unbelievable. It's actually unbelievable. Yeah, yeah. This is,
for example, with teams like NRG,
shocking.
What's going on? And now with NRG, they had Som and Finesse join. It didn't look
like
too good
Zeppa had
few
1 kill in this first half.
Figured that out. And
they had this start in the second half, chat. Look at this. It's not like they had him at 12-5 and it was like scrappy back and forth that stabilized in Cloud9's favor. No, they had him at 12-5 in an undefeated half.
On this one, the C9 fans getting their victory, and it was hard fought.
That's a crazy collapse.
6-16 this game. That shows you how much teamwork went into the game. The fact that Zeppa's only initiator utility was still there for Oxy and the team to get in and make these plays and get the frags on the people that needed to close out the rounds, which also needed a lot of strategizing and kind of adapting to the rounds, which Cloud9 missed on Ascent, but pulled it out in just absolute stars on the last 2 maps.
Well, at least with that, a big congratulations to Cloud9, and let's send it down to Geek Heavy down on the stage for the Verizon post-match interview.
Hey, everybody, give it up for Cloud9! Moose! Congratulations!
Thank you.
How does it feel? So y'all are going to playoffs. You clinched. How does it feel?
It feels good. It feels a lot better than when we were down 7-12 or whatever, but it feels good now.
Yeah. Now, I don't know if you heard me earlier during the post. We had a halftime. It was during Icebox. I was talking about the girlfriend buff.
Yeah.
You got your girlfriend here. You got Alexis. She's in the audience. So are your parents.
Yeah, my parents are here. Yeah.
The girlfriend buff is a real thing, everybody. Yes.
It's real.
Yeah. Okay. So I want to kind of walk things back a little bit and talk about stage 2 as a whole, because y'all had a bit of a rocky start. Was there ever any doubt that oh, that was so adorable? I saw that kiss. I saw it fly by. Anyways, was there ever any doubt that you all would make it this far?
I can't believe it. 9 in a row, man.
Any doubt, but I think we were losing. We weren't playing at all like ourselves, and then maybe a little bit of doubt crept in, but we kept trying.
That's Alexis.
And we kept grinding.
Yo, is that Alexis's boyfriend?
So it worked out.
Yes, it indeed did. Now, let's talk about today's map specifically. I want to talk about map 1, which obviously didn't go in C9's favor. So I'm kind of curious, what What was the thought process there? What was that just y'all kind of filling out NRG, or what went wrong on that map in your opinion?
I mean, we knew they were going to pick that map. And
I'll definitely do it. I'll do it.
obviously
I'll do it
results
tomorrow.
aren't too good
though,
on that map,
something
but
hard.
in practice, we're pretty good on that
Unless
map.
there's something better.
But I think maybe we've learned our lesson today, so I don't know if we'll be seeing it again.
Yeah. Now, okay, let's talk about
What
map
a fucking-
two. Oxy was on fire.
That's
33
crazy.
kills.
They kept
How
it
did y'all
together.
work collectively to kind of assist him so that Oxy could just do what Oxy does best?
I didn't do anything personally. Like, you just sit there
Yeah,
and listen
NRG
to him
is
scream,
out.
and you're like, all right, split one,
They're
Oxy's
out.
back, and hopefully we can keep that rolling.
Yeah,
After that.
Fans was definitely powering up. And speaking of map 2, how did y'all just manage to kind of like maintain that mental fortitude to just
Their entire
to get to
season's
where we
done
are
like
today,
that.
to get to that map 3 and just
That's how their
ultimately
2024
win.
ends.
I mean, we know we're good at Icebox, so I think the mental fortitude really
That
came
is
in on
literally
map
like,
3 when we were
I would
down.
cry,
They were on
bro.
match
I would
point
literally
for,
cry if I
you
was a
know, long
player if
time.
that happened to me. I'm not even trolling
I'll
you.
give
I
a lot of
would. I'd
props
probably
to
cry.
Vanity, our IGL, he kept
I would've
us all,
cried.
like, dialed in, and
I'm not even trolling. I said
he
no
never
crying in
showed any
esports. I'd
doubt
cry
that
on
we were
this
still
one.
on the map, so I think it
I'm
helped us
crying.
out.
I don't care.
I
I
think
don't
it
care.
did
I'm crying
indeed.
after
Everybody,
this. I'm
give it up
crying.
once again for C9 and Moose.
Thank you.
9
All right, we're
rounds in
gonna
a
send things
row.
down to GB and the analyst desk, who are standing by with the one guy who seems to take umbrage with the girlfriend buff, Oxy.
Oh, man. Yes, indeed. There's Moose, absolute superstar. But we got a superstar of our own here on the desk to close things out. We got Oxy. Congratulations, man. That gave me, that aged me as I was watching.
Probably quiet
Me
tears.
too. Trust me. You guys can't see it, but I got white hairs now.
You got
This kid.
I love it, brother.
kid's a
all right,
fucking
first things
character.
first. Talk to me about the team's demeanor as you guys were starting that comeback, because
She was looking
you
clean,
could
though,
see
with
it
that jersey.
happening. We were here chatting, and we were like, okay, this is happening. Oh, this is a comeback. This is real. It like round after round. Was that the vibe with you guys as well?
Respect, Phoenix.
well,
Kind of
where was
agree
it
with
round
that
by
though.
7-12, I think. And we were sitting there like, all right, guys, we lost pistol. It's all right. Let's just play it like a scrim. And then we just played round by round. That's all you gotta do in these comebacks, round by round, just bring it back slowly. And then all of our momentum started building up.
The pressure's on them at that
the
point.
pressure's on them now.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, we just smoked them out.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I mean, you have also, I think, as an individual in the league, have been one of the most, upfront, I'll just tell you, like, refreshing individuals to have in this league, because your passion, your energy, all that stuff. Do you feel like in the last few
Dude,
weeks,
Oxy's gonna be on an
wanted to try
insane
and mix
team
things up,
like
change
next
it up,
year.
try and like not be
Once they
so front and
figure this
center,
team
or do you
out
feel
and
like,
build around this
now
kid,
you have that opportunity, you're like, screw it, I'm gonna pop off every time. I'm gonna go Super Saiyan.
He's still got the training wheels on this shit, bro.
No, 100%. I
This
try to
is
tone it down a little bit, but then
the
I
starter
realized
year.
that's not my personality.
Brother, don't turn it down. Don't. If anyone ever tells you, listen, if there's one thing I've learned in my career, it's if someone tells you that you got to up your energy, that's a problem. If they tell you to bring it down, I'm always fine. Be up here, you know, and then you bring it down later on. That's a good way to think about it.
Yeah, so like, I don't know. We just had some inspiring moments, and I just like, fuck it. I'm screaming now.
Jesus Christ.
and then it worked.
Did Scrim start on Icebox for you?
Oh, I
That's
don't know.
true, Carl.
Well, I don't know
Yes.
what happened on set.
You could be on the
dreaming.
demon.
I don't know what happened. 313 is crazy.
Yeah. It was crazy for us because we were like, okay, C9,
Bro, he's actually so goofy and funny.
And then you did. You did big time. Was there a sense of...
He's always got some fucking smart ass comment.
When you guys all get
He's
up,
just
talk to
always
one
got
another,
some
just say
smart ass
to
shit.
each other
bro.
there after you made that incredible comeback.
After the comeback, I was like, wow, beautiful. The adrenaline hit me. I don't know what was going on. I was just sitting there breathing. I don't know.
I was just sitting there. Why is he talking like that with that cadence?
Especially on Sunset, like the rounds were just
This guy's a fucking
crazy.
comedian.
Like there were so many different rounds where you guys were able to like poke up into top mid and like get behind NRG. Was that something that you like? I don't know. Was that something you were looking for, like in the game plan initially, or just something you stumbled into? Because obviously the first, like the start of that attacking half was really rough for you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was something we stumbled upon too because it worked. It started working a lot. We walked top mid like I don't know how many rounds.
They walked top
And
mid a
it
lot,
just
bro. That came a
never turned
lot.
around, and it kept working and working. It was like, if it keeps working, then might as well do it. So I was like, yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. No, very impressive. Now, you guys are in an incredible position. You've locked yourself in for the playoffs. You also did a solid for the boys over in Crew. They're locked in as well. Given the
how the stage had started and the way it has gone at this point. How has the team been throughout this entire
Sentinels
experience? 'Cause it has
kicking the
been
man when he's down.
frustrating.
You gotta be fucking
Well,
me.
we came off like on the wrong foot with G2. I mean, honestly, when we started playing against G2, we were like, oh wow, we're looking good. We were 8-4 half, 10-2, 8-4. Came back. I don't know how it happened, but we came back on 2 of the
Yo,
maps.
that
and we
is
were like,
so
oh,
out of
okay.
pocket.
And then the week after we went into it, I don't know what happened. We were like down, demotivated. I don't know what happened. We got off on the wrong foot,
That's
definitely.
so
And we
that's
started
so
losing a lot of
soon,
scrims and
bro.
stuff like
That's
that. But then
so soon.
After
That is
what is it?
so
After we played
soon.
Sen, we're like, wow. We like smoked out and like, damn,
Oh,
we got
dude.
Yeah, we woke up definitely.
I'm
And,
actually
yeah.
being serious that like when I was a
Started playing
player,
like we
I
did
think
that for the
if
one.
that happened to me, I might have cried. Like low key, just knowing how I was, if my team collapsed like that and lost 9 straight rounds,
in stage 2 until
I honestly think I would have cried. Like I'm not trolling.
How did that affect you?
I don't know. I guess.
I can't imagine me not crying in that scenario. Actually,
I don't know.
I think that's the one that gets me.
I
want you to get fired. Don't keep.
Sorry. My fault.
I would take losses really hard, and that would be one that I
love
would.
the energy. Keep it
I was getting
One that
pooped
knocks
on,
me out of the
and-
playoffs. A 12-5
And I don't know. I
comeback.
guess today I found my confidence back. So hey,
I think that would do me in.
Yeah, you did. You certainly
do
did.
me in.
We do have a question from the Twitch chat there. It says, Oxy, how does it feel to be in the ranks of best duelists in the game? That was from Yuhuana, excuse me. Thank you for the submission. How does it, do you feel like you're in the ranks of best duelists of the game?
me, my parents always told me not to be boastful and stuff like that, prideful.
Your
about
parents?
it. Yeah.
Keep you humble.
Yeah.
How much video games do they play though?
Oh, not at all.
Well, then say whatever you want.
True. I would like to say, like, there a little bit. I wouldn't say I'm definitely up there. Definitely not yet. But
You think
I just
there's
gotta
more
keep
for you
working.
to do?
Yeah, I have so much to learn still, for sure. 100%.
I mean, let's not forget, this is still, your first season playing in this league. How have you feel like, because we haven't had many opportunities to chat here, how have you grown as an individual? Like, as a person, teammate,
Chat.
being in this squad, being present in this
It's times like these
How have you grown?
that you're reminded.
Well, I definitely, because I moved out from home.
Yeah.
It's my first time coming out here. Not living by myself. I live with
When
the
you
team,
cut the
but, like,
grass,
they take care of me
you
and all
see the
that, but
snakes, you know?
I think I became more mature.
The grass has been
A little
cut.
bit. I wouldn't say a lot.
The snakes are out. The snakes are out.
Teammates back there were like,
They're fucking.
he said that?
Everyone's coming out to fucking get their cheap shot and get their clout real quick. The Sentinels account. Shit, I might fucking drop a tweet soon too. No.
You're okay. To be fair, keep clicking heads. You'll learn how to make eggs later. You know.
a great
I do
point,
remember the
Josh.
first time we talked though, and here you said like, I don't know.
Dude,
correct me
I'm
if I
sad
get the
for
quote wrong.
him.
You said
I'm
you
actually
were
sad.
told not to
Like,
think.
Yeah.
that
was
is
like
a
your job
hard
was
loss
not
to
to
take,
think.
and I would not wish that
100%.
upon
Do you
any
think now?
competitor. I'm not trolling.
100% not.
It's like
if you hear the
pro
comments on
players,
our
it's all they
videos,
care about is
like 10
fucking
seconds
winning.
in the round, like, wait, what are we doing, guys? I do it every round. So
And it's
many
their
times.
last game of the
Oh my
year,
gosh,
dude.
you are
Like,
you're something else.
Sometimes I'll troll and I'll like kind of hope a team loses, blah blah blah, but never in this way. Never to like not make the playoffs, your final game of the season, 9-round comeback. I wouldn't wish that on anyone. Like literally, as like an ex-player, like that's so brutal. Like he will not sleep. Like no player on NRG is gonna get good sleep tonight. They're gonna feel like shit for like a week. And yeah, they might not stream for like a week. I don't think he would retire after that because I don't think he would want to go out on that game. It's just, something like that is when really like reality is so far from the expectations that probably FNS and SOM set when they came back to NRG, right? Like, and put yourself in their shoes when they decided to stop streaming and go back to NRG. Imagine how far from reality those expectations were back then. Like, and that sucks. Like, they were just in a hard spot. They had such little time to prep, and there were moments they looked very good, but there were also moments that they looked like a new team, and that sucks. Yeah. It just sucks that they don't get a chance till next year. That's the only thing. It's like, I hope they make it through the year. I hope their team is better off for it. And yeah, I just hope they can get past it. Team like a baby.
Himself. It's going to be EG versus 100 Thieves, and this is going to be a pivotal matchup that you do not want to miss because
they
the
got a lot
last
of time to
spot
think
for
about it and
playoffs
shit, so.
is up to grabs, and one of these two teams are going to claim that spot.
And it's not just that. Either you have the defending world champions in EG not making it, or our stage 1 champions, 100 Thieves not being able to go back to a back-to-back international. Like, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, bro, this joint's messed up.
Yeah.
Now they AFK for
That's
CP.
crazy. Well, in any case, though, I mean, that's going to do it for us today. Oxy, my brother, thank you so much for joining us, man. Absolutely amazing stuff. Can't believe Cloud9 manages to make the comeback happen. They lock in playoffs. That's going to do it for us here today. It's it for the entire crew and myself. We thank you so much for tuning in. We'll see.
We got one more game, right? That's it. We just got, this is the last game? No. No, it's not the last game. Who the fuck does live play? Furia. I'm stupid. There's a whole nother set of games. I'm stupid. Last game for the week. Okay. These guys are all locked in the playoffs. We're battling down here. Okay. 2 of these 3 teams, chat, can make it. 2 of these 3. Damn. 2 out of 3 right here. Who we getting? Crew is locked in? Really? With 5 wins? Wow. Okay, well, all right, Crew's in. Bro. No, I can't pick. You guys cannot. No, I'm not picking. Of course, I'm going for the boys. 100 Thieves all the way. 100 Thieves all the way. I'm picking. Man, I don't feel good about it though. I don't feel good about this. I didn't feel good going into that NRG game, and man, that was hard to watch. That was hard to watch. I go through the ship today. You guys are fucking snitches. You should be ashamed of yourselves. Yeah, the 12-5 part is really the crazy part, right? Like, that's actually insane. All right. I'm going to go get some din-dins. I'm outie. I'll be on tomorrow for this game right here. The banger. This is everything. This is fucking everything. I'm not even going to do the cope. No. No. I will not do the cope, the points cope in this statement. We win tomorrow. No points cope. The end. All right. I'll watch a VOD or something, or like play some ranked or something tomorrow too. The game. All right. Smexy. Okay. GG's guys. Sending you guys to CC, and I'll see everyone tomorrow. By the way, sorry, I meant to by the way, like start playing ranked a little bit more this week, but I've just been really tired, like truthfully. Like I've been kind of burnt still from like the Shanghai traveling to Toronto, and I haven't really had time to recoup fully, so I'm just old and bad. But I've been playing at night just off stream. No, that doesn't mean anything for you guys, but I'll be playing on stream soon. Don't worry about it. All right, peace.